Well, oh, well. Welcome in, everybody. It is stream number 2 with the A340. Well, I guess stream number 3, but day 2 of the giveaway. It does count, guys. It does count. I would just recommend somebody spelled it wrong. Monkey, you spelled it wrong. You spelled IniBuilds wrong. As I said, I was like, why does that look weird? Captain Cappy, what's going on? Yes, we can win the A340. Absolutely. Yep. We did 2 giveaways yesterday. We're doing another one today. So what's going on, everybody? What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Well, I feel because we took the aircraft to Chicago, we should probably take the aircraft back to Frankfurt. Right? I feel like it's only fair. Abu Didi, what's up, baby? How we doing? Welcome in. How are you? Exclamation point bathwater. We love to hear it. Hi, how are you? I have bought MS 2024 and the 340. Felix, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Theo, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Yes. I'll be honest with you guys. For the one person that did win yesterday, if they don't show up today in the stream and don't at least come in so I can get a hold of them, we might be just giving out 2 again today. So because one of the winners yesterday did not at all claim anything, so we'll see what happens. Good luck, Captain Happy. But today we're going to be heading back to Frankfurt, guys. It's a lot faster of a flight going back home, or not back home, but back home for the Lufthansa. It's going to be a lot faster going back the other way. The hours is about 7.5 hours of flight time, which is like nothing compared to the like almost 10 hours we had yesterday. So great for us. Rosie, good luck, buddy. Yes, Captain Cappy. I hope you win. You got to do exclamation point IniBuilds all together. It's got to be one thing, and then it'll be answered in. Yeah, Theo. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Already some small bugs, but maybe they will fix it like next update. What are the bugs, Felix? How do we contact you if you win? So the best thing to do is go into the Discord. So if you guys win, join the Discord, all right? Or find me on Discord. It's the same name, Captain Rock Savage. Just go on to Discord and add me. Therefore, if you do win, there's a way to contact, because like unfortunately on YouTube, there's really no like private DMs and stuff like there is on Twitch. So that kind of causes a problem there. What issues are you having in the plane, Felix? I go back home. The flight is to Germany. Yeah, back home. Yep, flight is to Germany, D Holmes. Yep, back to Frankfurt. It was so long yesterday. It was 350 smooth. Good luck, buddy. Okay. So you said it's a nav, yeah. I do recommend the 340 from MSFS, or the 350. Yeah, I still recommend that plane too. That plane is sick. Jelly, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Hello again. Hello again. Good to see you. Yeah, so I highly recommend, guys, if whoever ends up winning, if we do end up having to draw 2 people, don't be that first person, because if you do win, check back, in the VOD of the stream, look at the end and see if your name was drawn, and then definitely like come into Discord and join the Discord, and then therefore at least I have a way to contact you. So all right, so we'll go ahead, we'll hop into the cockpit, we'll get going. We got boarding going on right now. Take a look at what the boarding status check is. It says about 22 minutes left before we can depart, so be perfect. We'll see you guys inside the cockpit. Let's have some fun today and the giveaway of the A340. Let's see here. You don't have temperature on the SD display. You don't have a temperature in your center ECAS? Hey Rocco, what's going on? I'm the Senate. Good luck, buddy. I'm the Senate. I love the name. Good luck, buddy. Captain Cappy does not have. Oh, okay. Smooth ass transition. You like that? You like that? Okay, hold on. Captain Cappy does have the it now.
Yeah, he has it now. I was like, he was,
I think it.
I don't know if he was trying to.
Must have installed. He's got a. We'd have to move in and out anyways, but must have installed it wrong. Only after alignment.
Oh, yeah.
Is that how the actual aircraft is, though, Felix? Remember, you're in a 340. This plane's a little bit older too, so there's a lot of things that are going to be a tad bit different. You know what I'm saying? Never heard of the A340 Leo. Hello. That's crazy.
Is this FS Stream Team?
This is, yeah.
And is that how do you get VDGS? Is that through GSX?
That's through GSX.
That's GSX. Yeah, that's GSX.
I think my gate at Copenhagen had VDGS, but I didn't see. It was like a square line around it, like a cutout for like that.
So,
yeah, it is so good now. The 350 is really, really good. I would highly recommend it.
With that, Brosi, there is it's a different program for the VDGS for those types of airports.
It's for Fly Tampa.
Yeah,
I won't bother to talk on the server. Thank you for the opportunity, and I hope I win. I really like this plane, and I've been waiting for it a lot. Good. Yeah, well, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
I have to add you as a friend to get it. You don't have to add me as a friend. It's just more so that I have a way to contact you if you do win. And I appreciate the sub over to the channel. Thank you. Gold Engine, what's going on? Hello, are you in some update beta 4? I am.
Wait, which airport, Rosie?
Fly Tampa, Copenhagen.
What's the icon?
Oh, you work on it. It doesn't happen. Okay.
What was it? EKCH?
Yes. Because I either I'm stupid and there's nothing there, or there was a cutout for VDGS and it's just not there. I saw it, and I have the Aerosoft driver for VDGS.
I have like minus luck. Come on, believe me. In all fairness, yesterday, guys, there was over 150 plus entries. There was literally almost like 200 entries yesterday. So
they'll do anything for free playing.
I mean, you got to remember there was a lot of entries. So just because you didn't win, I mean, that was a lot of people to essentially beat out. So if you did win, it was just very lucky.
Yeah, just like how I won.
Barbara, good luck.
Cape Town the other day.
We got a winner in here right now. We got a fucking winner right here, in the flesh.
What do you mean?
You. That would be like a winner in the flesh. Would be you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I did win. When Cape Town, which is actually not a bad scenery. I really love that scenery.
AnyBuild scenery is all good. I don't recognize a single bad AnyBuild scenery. So yeah, I have the.
Get that flight director on as well. 200 entries is crazy. Yeah, I know. And yeah, over 2,000 subs we hit. Yeah, that's crazy too. Like just some milestones yesterday.
What'd you say? Robo?
Just some.
So it's not this.
Just some milestones yesterday. Let's talk about that, chat. Like over 2,000 subs officially hit on YouTube. Which honestly, guys, like I started on YouTube. I obviously, for those of you guys that know or have been around for a while on the Twitch side, know that I've been on Twitch for quite a bit now. Almost 5 years. And I think we just started on the YouTube side maybe like 6-7 months ago, really kind of streaming on both. So we were primarily on Twitch, and then we started streaming over to the YouTube side, and to really be over 2,000 subs in less than a year is kind of wild. Now I know I've had the YouTube channel for a minute, but like really actually streaming and posting videos has really been over like the last 6 to 7 months or so. And it's just crazy to see how much the YouTube channel side has grown. I mean, it's great. Obviously, another big shout out for today's stream as well. IniBuilds obviously giving us some copies here to give out to you guys, to the community, which is amazing. So thank you to IniBuilds as well. Obviously making this great plane, and overall just kind of providing us the ability to give out this aircraft, which is awesome. So I'm really pumped about that. Right now, guys, we're still currently boarding the aircraft. 220 passengers. About 7 hours and 30 minutes of airtime to Frankfurt. It will definitely be dark by the time we get to Frankfurt. There's no doubt about that. It's going to be, a little bit later on in the day. We are currently on the brand new beta 4 update. So we are on the latest sim beta update, and this plane does currently work just fine. And well, granted, I did say this. We won't know, but we'll have to wait and see. I win the plane, question mark. Captain Cappy, we're gonna draw the person when we get to Frankfurt. Ooh, 2 terabyte extra storage. Let's go. Nice. That's awesome. And definitely, guys, and I always say that too for the YouTube side. You guys, you guys make the videos get out there by the likes and all that stuff you guys have been doing to the video. So we do appreciate you guys doing that. All the thumbs ups, like and subs. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Captain Madlock, good morning, baby. Let's go. How are you? Riley, good morning. How we doing? Good morning. Welcome in. So today, chat, like I said, giving out potentially 2 A340s today. So it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a good stream. Like I said, taking our air live traffic data. What? Don't I have all that stuff off? Off. All right, that must be like a beta thing. That must be a beta thing. I don't know what's going on. I'm doing good. Literally doing my first flight with GSX now, but I'm surprised how much of an impact it had on my FPS. So that was what I was talking about yesterday, along the route, that keep in mind this airplane, it's probably going to take at least, in my personal opinion, at least an update before we really start to see some more optimization. I still think it's a very good plane on performance, but I don't want to say that it's like bad and give you the wrong impression, but I think that this aircraft could be even more optimized, and I think it will be down the line in the next update or so. It's just a matter of it, like anything. They get the plane out, they get it to us. By the time we kind of give our feedback on the aircraft and whatnot, it's hard to really say it's hard to really say if by the time this first update comes out, if that stuff's going to be implemented or updated. We just don't know, unless they give us some sort of what do you call it, like, I guess, a change log update beforehand. I'm following your stream from France. I'm actually doing a flight to Dubai now. Oh, nice. That's cool. To Dubai. Nice. You really love you really loving this plane, eh? Yeah, I love it, man. I love it. It's a sick plane. Like I said, this is on my 6th flight with it. What is GSX? GSX is basically all your ground handling, boarding, all that good stuff. Oh, absolutely. But right now I'm using the Phoenix with GSX. Nice. Phoenix is a thick plane. Wasn't there some update for you? Yep. And we're on it right now, Robo. Same story as the 350, never optimized. Well, I wouldn't say, Leonardo, that it's not optimized, because I still think the plane is very good by all means. It's just like anything. It's hard to really know what they need to do until you get an aircraft in multiple hands. You got to understand that everybody's systems are different too, right? So everybody has a different system. Everybody that's talking in chat has a different PC than pretty much everybody else, right? Or they're running on Xbox, or now PlayStation. Well, soon I think. But anyways, so that being said, until they get the aircraft in more hands, they're not going to really know what they need to change or do until people give that feedback. So that's kind of how I feel like it is, and unfortunately, it's just what needs to happen when something gets released. It's just really hard to know. It's the same thing with the Phoenix. Like, the Phoenix was never as butter smooth as it is now until it got into so many hands and a lot of feedback came back and realized, okay, we need to do this, we need to do that. Same thing goes for the 737 PMDGs. Oh, nice, you're in Munich. Nice. Yeah, it's probably not needed for GA, Riley. No, probably not. I mean, you could use it for GA for passengers because it does use like a passengers and you can see passengers and stuff, but it's not really needed now. My bad. I didn't realize I was deafened this whole time. I was just looking at myself. Issue with air traffic resolved. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so wasn't there like a update, a new
yes, I'm on it right now.
Okay, yeah, because I've noticed that yesterday that my 2024 was updating, and I'm like, new beta update?
Yeah, there was a new update yesterday for the beta. So yeah, no problem, Riley.
I love running the beta though. It runs really good.
Yeah, the beta is amazing. I love it. The only thing that I've noticed is for the tiles. I've noticed some tile issues like at this airport. I might have to just re-download it though.
Right.
Turns out the flight was on the 777, my favorite plane, and not the 787. Ooh, good old 777. How are you?
I fly.
Liar. You're too brother. What are you doing up so early? It's 6:18 your time.
Apparently he's snoozing right now.
Yeah, he's snoozing. Yeah, he rolled over and said, "Let me enter this giveaway." AnyBuilds.
Let me enter this giveaway.
Let me roll.
Let me enter this
He's like
giveaway
he's doing the one eye like.
Yeah, that's exactly how I am.
I woke up today. I was like, oh hell yeah. Wife didn't sleep well. She's been kicking me all night. Kick her back, dude. What are you doing?
Kick her back.
Just don't kick her in the back, because then she'll get mad.
The 787 is having issues at the moment. I was talking to a BA steward about it. He was like, our fleet's smaller because of it. Yeah, that'll happen. EDDF Aviation, good luck, buddy. Welcome. You try it with your wife and let me know how it goes.
Düsseldorf area.
I don't have to try it with my wife. She's not home right now.
But when she is, I bet
I got great sleep last night. Had the whole bed to myself. My dog and I were literally sleeping next to each other, just chilling. We had a great night. Oh yeah. No.
And plus, anyways, Flyer, his wife is chill anyway, so
she is pretty chill. If I ever wake her up because she's like doing stuff like that, like where she's like causing a problem. Wait, why did we get 2-8 center for departure? That doesn't make any sense. We would do 2-8. That would be a 2-8 right departure. Hold up. Oh, wait, what? They're not using 2-8. What? This is interesting. Jiggalotties, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Merry Aviation, what's going on? Hey, hey, hey. I figured you'd enjoy the alone time with your wiener when the wife isn't around anyways. Chat, if you're wondering what he means by that, I have a wiener dog, all right?
You had 2 wieners the other day, about a week ago.
About a week ago, literally a couple days ago.
A couple days ago, yeah.
All right, so that's interesting. So 2-7 left for departure. All right, so we're probably gonna switch to 2-7 left.
Big orgy over there.
We'll take 2-7 left because that makes more sense. Not 2-8 center. I don't know if I've ever seen planes take off of 2-8 center before in my life. I want to win the plane. Oh, don't worry. You're entered, so there's a good chance. There's a good chance. You got a chance. Let's put it that way. You got a chance. Something tells me, though, the entries are already growing, and I have a feeling by the time we get to the end of the stream, we're going to be over 200 entries again. Something tells me. I don't know. I just see it happening. The only thing that could benefit everybody that's in the drawing today is that the plane has now officially been out for almost 24 hours, and I would say that there's a good chance that like people have bought the plane at this point. So, but then again, I don't know. I actually didn't do a flight at night in the sim. I just feel it so long. Yeah, I feel you there. All right, so 2-7 left is entered in. We'll get rid of that. Here's the flight plan, what it's going to look like. There you go, straight up through again, through Canada. Basically, almost the same flight plan straight across. Almost the same. We're not cutting down like we did. So you can see that's the arrival that we did yesterday on the lower end of things. We're going to go up and over. But we got the winds at our back today, so that's going to really help us a lot. Merry aviation, good luck. It's your third favorite plane? It's a good one.
My entry go through, by the way.
I don't know. Just do it again.
Okay.
You're only it only allows you to enter once, so
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that.
hey, Theo with the $5 super chat. Bam! This is the funniest stuff I've watched this week. Keep it up. Oh, I appreciate it.
Thanks for paying his rent for this week.
Thanks for paying my child support for the week. Yeah, $5 rent. I wish. CST Gaming, dude. What up, bro? How you been, man? Mr. Cockpit Builder over there, dude. What's up, bro? How you doing, Jay?
What's up? Hey, Thomas.
By the way, chat, if you guys aren't over on YouTube, go ahead and you guys aren't already subbed over to CST, go give CST a sub, man. He's building a at-home Airbus cockpit right now, and he's been streaming it and doing videos and stuff on it. While he's trying to find some time, I think, to stream yourself, right? between all the building going on. I love it, though. I love it. Appreciate the $5 bomb, though, Theo. Thank you so much, buddy. Leonardo, what's going on? Welcome in. Obviously, you were here earlier, but good luck on the entry, buddy. All right. So we are pretty much ready to...
Someone. We should be ready shortly.
Oh, my God. They're reseating someone. What? All right. What?
Hey, bro.
Oh, shit. Did I just... Oh.
I'm back.
I didn't realize that they were going to disconnect the GPU, GSX. I didn't know it was integrated like that.
All AnyBuilds planes are integrated like that.
I didn't know that when I put the beacon light on that it was gonna. I didn't know that was like that. That's good to know.
I think you can disable that in the settings.
I can. I didn't know that though.
You can with the A350. That's what it did.
I didn't know that was like integrated like that. That's funny. Good to know now. I totally just
screaming.
No. You want to know what's funny is that's actually like this has happened plenty of times on an Airbus before in IRL for me, where like they disconnect that GPU and like the APU hasn't started yet, and there's just a weird downtime between that APU like rips out. Busy. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet you. I feel like you're just.
What is the master switch in the AP say? Is like on and then something else on slash,
What was that noise?
What?
That's how loud that APU is. That seemed like that was like broken.
Hey, Rock.
What's up?
Maybe you had a broken APU. It wouldn't surprise
Dude, I
me.
thought that was one of you guys playing a sound bit or something. I was literally like, what are you guys doing? That was literally the APU like starting sound. How does it work if I joined and you end the giveaway later, but I'm no longer in the stream? I'll reach out to you, Mary Aviation. I'll reach out to you. You're on Twitch. I can easily DM you. It's the only problem is for people on the YouTube side sometimes. Is this it? Is this war? LOL.
Whoa. Oh,
Are
God.
still alive? LOL. Is this it? Is this war? LOL. I don't. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. No joke. All right. Well, the APU's on.
This is war. This is the next world war, but it's a rocket war.
All right. So
War. What is it?
refueling. 8 minutes and oh shit, they got still a couple minutes of refueling left. They're still doing that. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, it still says refueling in process. God, dude, you know, Rock, if you just would read sometimes, you know. Thomas, good luck, buddy. Yeah, you could chat. Hold on, let me. I'll bring you back in. 1 second.
A new follower.
There you go. And Betty coming in with a follow. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Enab, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Good luck. Turn off that APU before you send the refuelers back to the future. No shit.
Rock.
A new follower.
What?
Well, yesterday I installed the beta.
Did you? Captain Ray coming in with a follow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And?
And when I loaded it in just to see how it would work,
Uh-huh.
jetways are gone.
The jetways are going.
Hi, how are ya? Captain Ray, good luck, buddy. Welcome in. Tyler, how are ya?
You might have to go with, do you have GSX?
J-Lo, welcome in. Good luck. If
Do you have? Okay, you might have to go ahead and
Tyler, good luck, buddy.
do a thing called like check on the FS Dream Team installer. You might have to
If you're running into those problems, what airport were you at? Huh?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Yeah, you might need to go in and either re-download like the airport, or you may need to go in.
I have default settings, so
Yeah, then there's probably like a jetway issue with. Apparently, some people were telling me that some of the jetways were messed up in the latest sim update. I didn't have that problem when I loaded into Frankfurt or Chicago, so I don't know.
I'll deal with it later.
Yeah.
I think it's because he didn't has set his SimBrief username on J6 setting. I think it's for that.
Maybe.
For this reason.
Maybe.
You never know. It could be anything.
Derek, what's going on? Good luck, buddy.
J6 setting.
It has nothing to do with SimBrief.
Derek, I would say you have to put in IniBuilds with an S at the end if you want to enter. All right. I'm done with my coffee. That means that the refill on the coffee will happen when we're airborne. All right. So we are getting ready to go here. Cool. Thanks, good sir. No problem. No problem. Getting to go here. We're at Concourse Speed Bravo 1616. This is actually what they do. So when they land here in Chicago, they go over to the international terminal, and then they bring the aircraft over. They'll actually tug the aircraft over to Bravo 16 or Bravo 17. Usually the 747 will be parked right next to us here. In this section here, it'll be parked right there for the 747 or the A340, which is what we're in now. And then they'll use these like couple of gates here at the end. There's two heavy gates. It's this one and Bravo 17. And ANA uses either 16 or Lufthansa, and same thing goes for 17. There you go. All right, good luck, buddy. You're in. All right, so we are ready to go here shortly. They I don't know what's going on here. Can we just like instant at this point? They're still going. Oh, they're done. They're done. They're getting ready. They're getting it going.
Thomas was helping me out yesterday on getting the beta.
Duck taxi is it? It is then. Yep, that's exactly what's going on.
He
Wait,
said,
they have to build still there.
he said it will help with performance, and it did.
What's that?
The beta.
sim
Oh,
update
yeah.
beta.
Yeah,
He
betas.
said it would help with performance, and it did.
Yes.
It actually made it a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
So, whatever's going on with it right now, I will deal with it later.
All right.
I appreciate the help, but
I
I'm
have a
not worried about it.
question. On the Airbus A340,
Oh.
you can have seat passenger or not?
I can have what? Sorry, my bad. I opened the door on accident or the window.
You can have a seat passenger on the cabin of Airbus A340.
You nailed the Chicago ops. That's exactly how they do it. Yes, sir. I've done it in real life. That's why. I know how they did it. Something about the cabin. I heard something about the cabin.
Yeah, I said, did you have a seat passenger in the cabin for
Yes,
Airbus
yes.
A340?
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. You have everything. You have the business class. You have the like premium economy, and then the peasant class, which is what I sat in.
Hasn't
I sat in steerage. I sat in steerage.
Okay.
No, no, Rocco, you sat in the cargo hold. That's what happened.
I think my GSX with this is like.
Really? I thought it was on the roof.
I'm sure if they could put me up there, they would have.
They probably would have.
Strap you with like strap you to the thing with like
Yeah.
Just give him an oxygen
That's
mask.
a
It'll be
strap.
fine.
Do you fly on Vatsim? Yes, gamer.
Oxygen mask.
We're Lufthansa 435 because someone was using my call sign for 433. That's what they use. The flight to Chicago is 432. The flight back to Frankfurt's 433. I'm happy as hell that this plane arrived. I'm getting it next week, and hopefully the PMDG 737 comes out this month too. Finally putting the Sublimax 8 in the trash bin. There you go. I love to see that. Second leg of your trip from yesterday. Yep, Brooks, we're heading back to Frankfurt. Harold, what's going on? Good morning. How are ya? Mr. Me, good luck.
If they get cold, they'll be fine. Just
I'm so
Wear a
happy
sweater.
now we have Airbus A340.
Me too. Me too. I've been dying to do some Lufthansa fly ops. To and
Yeah, I
from.
would like to do it. Maybe Frankfurt to Washington. I think it's the
Good
first
morning,
flight.
ladies and gentlemen,
Mhm.
and welcome aboard Flight 435.
That's a good one too. That's a good airport.
Our flight time will be
I think
roughly
the first flight I'm
7
gonna do
hours
is from
and
Paris
46
to-
minutes. Now
DK,
that the cabin
very good
doors
morning,
are
sir.
closed,
Good morning
please
to you.
make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your
Good luck,
large
Harold.
devices are not
I think the call sign 433 is already in you. It is. Yeah, I know. I unfortunately got that message when I tried to log in, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Cabin crew, prepare doors for
Damn
departure.
you.
Cross-check, verify
Yeah,
traffic,
dude, I was
stand by
pissed.
for
I was
all
like, "Are
calls.
you kidding me?" Owned by Metal Megs. What's going on? Good luck.
sounding like George Cooper. Are you kidding me?
Are you
Are
killing
you
me?
kidding me?
Yeah, baby. I got the Star Alliance livery. They actually, the last time I checked, I think it was not yesterday, but the day before, I was looking at this flight coming to Chicago, and the plane that was flying to Chicago that day was the Star Alliance Lufthansa. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna fly that one today. I was gonna just do like the newer Lufthansa livery, but then I was like, you know what?
There is no substitute.
There is no substitute. That livery looks good. I agree. Thieves. Gollum void.
The detail on the question is very, very beautiful.
English. Do you speak it?
Good fixins. What's going on, brother?
High flyer. Wow, you're in here early.
I want the sock. Oh, jeez. All right, nose left. We'll face north on the apron. Call the gaming. What's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Condor livery, yeah. They didn't fly the 340, did they?
I don't think. I don't think so. Let me get that for you.
I hope I'm in.
No,
Yeah, you're in. You're in.
not flying Airbus A340.
Yeah, they got-
CEO and Neo,
Yeah. They got the 330.
and they have 20 Airbus 20 and
Ladies and
21.
gentlemen, please direct your
But I didn't
attention to the screen.
I don't think the
for
340.
demonstration.
There was a couple of companies
Yeah,
that flew the 340. I had no idea. I mean, granted, they haven't flown it in years, but I didn't know that a couple of them actually flew. Melanie, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Now, Amuro, what's up? Elevate and Aviate, welcome in. Good to see you, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Delfco, what's going on? Good luck. And Reddit. Rewind, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
Yes, they didn't have this, this type of aircraft. Commodore.
What's that? Sorry.
They didn't have Airbus A340 Condor company.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say. I imagine.
Yeah. Only CEO Airbus 330 CEO and 20, but they didn't have a 340.
You want to know what? I didn't get to finish the flight yesterday, so I was. Oh, nice. Condor flew the 340 some years ago, but they retired all of them. They did? My nan is wrinkly. What's going on, buddy? Good luck. What a name.
Did you have ATC communication on your MDCU?
ATC communication?
Yeah, you can, for example, make a CPDLC.
Yeah, so there's unfortunately no, like, there is like an ACARS, there is like an ACARS like section, but you can only get the ATIS from it.
Okay. Because on the Airbus A3,
I'm gonna
you didn't have it.
shut these down really quick. There we go. I was like, what is going on here? It's not letting me like do that. All right, I'm gonna pop these back up. Yazan is the goat. What's going on? Good luck. Welcome in. All right, I need to go into my takeoff because I never did this because I'm just distracted. 2-7 left. Sync the weather. Calculate. Oh, we need to sync the FMS. There we go. Calculate. Give me my information. I love IniBuilds aircrafts for this because you literally could just go in and it's like a few clicks and get this aircraft started in like 2 seconds. It's kind of sick. 6.2.
I love the software on the
EFB.
USB.
It's nice.
It's much better than Airbus 330.
Yes. Yes.
It's very, very good.
Yeah, I agree. All right, 1 and 4 are available. We'll go ahead and start 2 and 3. Predicted wind chills on. System 1 set. Flaps 1. Up flap points. Well, we gotta wait till that engine gets fired up, then we can go ahead and swap that out. Let's see here. Guy came up to me. Do you talk Spanish? Me? No, but I'm fluent in Google Translate. There you go. Yeah, you can get the new AirPods now that could do like the translation right for you right there.
Ooh la 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 la. Okay.
I'll go flight control check here. Shoot. Yeah, ready to go. All right. Gear cam, full left, full right, and full forward. Full back, looks good. Rudder right and rudder left. Free and clear. Jonah coming in with a follow. Appreciate the follow. All right. Let's get that set up. 5.3. We can turn that APU off, get taxiing. Perfect. All right, good engine starts, and go ahead and put that back to normal. Arm the speed brake. Got that going. Hacks are on. You can hear that. APU is coming off. Taxi light on. Check. And over here, traffic. Lufthansa 435 Heavy, 435 Heavy, going to be taxiing via
Prince
Golf
Louis.
Bravo, runway 27 left for departure. All right.
Very nice.
Hello, hello, welcome in. I like the Fish and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Cool. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I remember when we pushed back on Lufthansa, the 74-8 here in IRL, we sat like in this spot right here, and it's funny because the amount of times that like I've sat in this ramp area waiting for either the 340 or the 748 to get the heck out of the way in IRL. And I remember when we did it in IRL when I was on the 748 out of here, we sat in the spot for like so long, and I was like, oh my goodness.
Hey, Rock,
Yes, sir.
does the giveaway thing work in YouTube too?
Yep, works in both. Oh, that would really, well, that was before when we were doing that. Good fixing. Morning, buddy. Good to see you. Samoa Pilot, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
That's me.
Oh, good luck.
Doubt I win anything, but
Yeah, once you do it once, it doesn't really matter. You could type in exclamation point any builds anyways a bunch of times. It won't matter. It's only going to count your name once. So I have a feeling we're going to hit over 200 entries today. We're already at like basically 50 entries. So like we're not even 45 minutes in. Andreas, good luck, buddy. What's that?
I said, hell, even if I wanted to, I can just fly it on fucking X-Plane.
Yeah. Moncton Center, nice. My fingers are already crossed over here. Yeah. Nice to see. Nice to see. Nico Aviation, what's going on? Welcome in.
You'd love to see it.
You love to see it. Nico, good luck. All right, off to lovely Frankfurt. I love Frankfurt's airport, man. I got to know that airport inside and out after being there for like a total of I spent probably like 8+ hours in that airport total. Just like collectively.
Frankfurt airport this week. Yeah, I like this airport too. I agree.
It's nice. I spent way too much money in that airport because I had nothing else to do. I got so bored. I got consumed by all the shops they have in that place. Like a mini mall. Terrible.
I like this airport because you have too much people on Vatsim on this airport.
Oh, at Frankfurt.
A new follower.
Yeah.
Frankfurt.
I love it for that. Eco Aviation coming in with a follow. I appreciate it, Matty. But I guess you're arriving at sunset. We'll probably be landing with the sun down at that point, I would imagine. Yeah, it's probably gonna be night. Jonah, what's going on? Are you an airline pilot? Only in the sim. I think you can add your MSFS sponsors and adding in the description. It makes it easier for me to see what's good. Oh, I like how you add. Oh, yeah. Hey, coming from the YouTube stream. I love it. Welcome in. Ben, what's going on? Welcome in. Airbus 330. I believe it is. Asmid, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. No air traffic. Lufthansa 435 Heavy. Going to be taking off. Runway 27 left. Red Eva, what's going on? Welcome in and appreciate the follow.
A new follower.
Cosmid, what's going on? Welcome in.
Airbus A340
What's my favorite Airbus 340?
company, yeah.
Oh, Lufthansa.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. That- Flex. Lufthansa 435 taking off now out of O'Hare. 100.
V1.
Rotating. Pause rate. Be slightly lower than what it's telling me here on the guide. It'll be about 1,000 just to 1,003, somewhere in there, like 1,300, anywhere between 1,000 and 1,300. Looking good. Throttle climb, right turn. Re-brake disarmed.
Departure.
Yo, 2000.03. Let's go. We're gearing up. Gears up. So we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. There we are past S. Go ahead and put our flaps up. Oh yeah. How often is the name pulled from the pool? Well, so Derek, it's only going to be once you've entered once. That's all. Like, it's not gonna have you. It's not gonna have the name keep re-entering, if that makes sense. Once you've done it once, it's not gonna do it again. Zeb man, what's going on? Welcome and good luck.
When are you pulling?
When I get there.
When you land in Frankfurt.
Yep. We're gonna go direct E-bake at this time. Direct 2. AP1 set. And there we go. I have a question. Yep. I see you in the voice channel. Can I join the VC? Absolutely, if you want. Sure. MSFS 24 looks so much better than 2020. It does. Yeah, it does. It does indeed. All right. Say goodbye to O'Hare. We got here yesterday. We're back in.
It also performs better thanks to 65% off Blue Chew.
65% off.
What's up, Thomas?
Nope.
He goes, nope.
Oh yeah. By the way, I did download that beta last night. When I loaded in, the jetways were gone.
What?
No, wow.
The jetways were gone whenever I loaded in.
Yeah. I love it. I love the message. That's funny. Yeah, Brandon, that's funny. They'll become better too. Yeah, I remember I flew the 343 from Lufthansa from Panama to Frankfurt back in 2019. Oh shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. How does your sim look so good? I never have as good as lighting on ground models. It all depends on your settings, honestly, and where you put your exposure settings and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things that you have to kind of mess with to kind of get the sim to kind of look right. I don't use any like third-party mods or anything like that anymore for visuals or anything like that, especially in 24. So it just kind of depends on what your settings are. But a lot of the things in 24, a lot of people don't realize it's all streamed in. So at least from what I've found, the better your internet connection, the better things load and stream in, if that makes sense. So there'll be an area, like let's say you and I are in the same location and I have an area where there's trees, right? Because everything is streamed in, even the trees are streamed in based off of the geolocation of where you're at, because each tree is different, right? In the certain different areas. So if I'm in an area where there's like quote unquote photogrammic trees, or however you want to call that, how they, I don't know, decipher it in the sim, they essentially have it set to where it's all streamed in. So if my you know, streaming internet aspect is better or stronger, you might get a better depiction of what the tree looks like and such, where if your internet is lacking, it may not look as clear. And it sometimes could look goopy. I've just noticed that with a couple of people that I've, you know, messed around with in the sim in certain areas, and just kind of seeing what photogrammetry looks like versus like my sim and their sim.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. So now
Please
turn
give
on
me
your
the
larger
Phoenix.
portable
Please give me
electronic
Phoenix.
devices. As a reminder, please keep
The
your
Phoenix.
seatbelt fastened while you are seated
What?
and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This
Um,
aircraft is equipped with onboard
I fly using
Wi-Fi.
Starlink
If you wish to
on
connect to the
Xbox, and my
Wi-Fi,
sim
you will
is
be
freaking
required to
spectacular.
pay a
Perfect.
small
That's all
fee.
that matters. Yeah, you just need to have a good stable internet. That's all. What is the ideal internet speed for 24? I don't think it's. I mean, what do they say? Like 150 megabytes, or like not even? I don't even know. It all depends. I don't really trust what Asobo says is like a ideal thing for their settings, because I think it's all BS.
It shouldn't be that much. It should be like at least over 100 megabytes.
Yeah. All right, on the climb, looking good. We're gonna go up to 370. I can't wait till Windwing gets this stuff set up for the A340. Just the base A320. Oh yeah, you got it. Well, if you have the base A320, Chandra, definitely look into the fly-by-wire. If you can't get the Phoenix.
There's flight by wire.
What's that? Oh, fly-by-wire? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, fly-by-wire? It's a freeware for the modded, it's like a freeware mod for the 320.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. Thanks for your answer. So you don't use Rex Atmos? I have Rex Atmos. I do not use it now. I honestly, like, I didn't buy it. I got it. That is a disclosure. I got it for free from them. But I think, you know, I'm waiting to see what happens, because the problem is the sim is so good in colors and whatnot already that I feel that when you're messing with it, it really messes with certain different times of the day, and that's the only thing I'm not a big fan of right now. And I'm waiting to see, like, as more updates kind of progress, to see like where the app goes, and then maybe we'll give it another try, because like right now I just don't feel like I need it. So how do I just participate in the giveaway? I'm new to your channel. Just any exclamation point IniBuilds. That's all you got to type in the chat and you'll be entered in the giveaway. You can also send that the message to everyone else, Rock. They might think it's funny. That's too late. I made it go away at this point. 150 and upwards. Yeah, I would say like 150 is probably like a good number, I would say. All right, sounds good, Brosy. Now it's back. No, the message is gone. Like once you get rid of it, it's gone. There you go. So Chandra, you're in on the giveaway. So that's all you got to do. Woo-wee. Look at that plane. Oh my God. When do you announce the winner? We'll announce the winner later on in the stream when we get to Frankfurt. All right, he says from Postman 488 nonstop lizard run from Yankee Bravo Charlie Golf to Kilo Oscar Alpha Kilo, which is Oakland. There were lizards on the runway. Oh, it starts off with lizard. I didn't even notice that. Lizard. This plane is so loud. It's like crazy. Look at that plane. Oh, that livery is so sick. I honestly like the old Lufthansa livery with the 340. It's such a nice touch. I don't even care for the new livery on this plane. I think the old livery looks so nice. Gold Coast, Oakland, baby. Cage, what's going on? Good morning, or good afternoon, or I don't even know. Good day. Oscar, what's going on? Good luck on the giveaway. Putting her through the ringer today again. Get to it. Now you wanna get to it. Relax. Good luck. Yep. I wanted to fly the A340 back in the 2000s because TAM used to fly it from in. Oh, really? Yeah, I got super lucky. So when I was going to Lithuania, and I had a stop in Frankfurt. That was my like stopping point from the States, and you know, getting to fly, you know, from Chicago to Frankfurt, I got to fly on the 747-8, which was pretty cool. And then which I've never flown before because we don't fly them in the States anymore. So it was pretty cool to do that. And then flying from, you know, like I said, Chicago to Frankfurt, doing the 747-8, which was pretty sweet. Getting to fly on that for the first time, and then getting so lucky to fly on an A340-300 back to Chicago is so cool. Just, you know, two airplanes that I never really thought like I'd fly on, because like I said, that like no one operates the 747 really anymore, like in the States. So it's like the only time you're gonna do it is when you're going to and from Europe, or I don't even know, does anyone in Asia still fly the 747? Korean and stuff? I don't even know if they still fly them, but it was pretty cool. My RTX 4060 laptop wouldn't handle this aircraft. Maybe it can still in participating in the giveaway. Yeah, for sure, Chandra. Well, you know, your 4060 laptop, if you're on the beta for 2024, there's a chance that it can potentially run the sim, because the beta is really good on performance. How long is this flight, by the way? It's a lot shorter than yesterday's flight to Chicago. This flight's about 7.5 hours. Probably gonna be less than that. We're probably gonna be around the 7 hour to 7:15, I bet, when you get all the winds and take in consideration of the winds and such. So, are you on Vatsim, Nico? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Lufthansa 435. We just took off out of Chicago, so we're just getting across right now the lake, and about to be in Michigan here in a second. Tim, good luck. You're entered. Good luck. When will you do the flight in the 777? I'm probably gonna do a 777 flight. I'm gonna pick up the new IniBuilds airport. It's the Thai Models airport out in India. I'm gonna pick that up today, and then we're probably gonna do a 777 flight with either Doha or with EDDF, or I gotta look and see if Emirates flies there and what they fly. But I know EDDF flies the 777-300 from Doha to Victor Oscar Bravo Lima, which is that brand new airport. We'll showcase that a little bit later. We'll show it in the video, but I think we did yesterday. We'll show it again, but it's a pretty sweet looking airport. DK, good luck, buddy. Cool, I'll be back later then. Time to work a bit. There you go. I love it there. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Flugzog. Good luck. Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen videos on the Sim Update 4 beta and can't wait to get the actual update. My laptop handles the flyby A380 really well, but crashes with the A340. Really? Interesting. That is interesting. Do I use add-on linker, and do I recommend it? Mary Aviation, I do use add-on linker. You know, for 2024, I think I use it more at this point now as just kind of as an organizer than anything, because I really don't need it that much now for 2024. It was a really big help in 2020 because, you know, back then it loaded everything that you put into the sim, right? Where now it's all streamed, and it just the loading times are nowhere near the same as it was for 2020. So I used to really restrict things in 2020 because of, you know, just I didn't need to load everything and it would take so long. It already took long as it is, let alone, you know, having to implement stuff like sim objects and such that, you know, that's what really takes the longest is when the sim objects need to load in when you're starting up the sim. It takes forever to load those things. So that was why it was such a big deal in 2020. But now for 2024, it loads so quick now that I really don't need it for that purpose. It's just more so now for organization when I'm putting in liveries, different airports. I can put them in different regions now and just kind of keep the regions separated so I know which airports I have. It's just easier for me to do it that way. But yeah, IniBuilds is cooking. They are cooking, man. Yeah, they're doing a great job, man. The planes, the airports. I mean, really, you know, I always make the joke about it, but we talk about, you know, the IniBuilds airports, right? We go from 2020 to 2024. I mean, the IniBuilds airports in 2020 were sick looking, but I got the worst performance at a lot of the IniBuilds airports in 2020, and that's just because of the way the sim was built and designed, right? We get into 2024, and man, dude, they are the best airports to fly in and out of by far. They are so optimized. They look amazing. Like, it is just, they are cooking with the sceneries. And then obviously with planes, man, they're coming out with 350 now, 340. Like, woo-wee. Sick. Filippo, what's up, buddy? Good luck on the entry, and hi from Italy. Nice. What part of Italy? Oh man, I got a lot of text messages here. I gotta respond to the wife really fast. Okay. Yeah, I want to go to Italy. I love that. CT, good luck. North Milan, all good, man. And you? Can't complain. That's sick. That's sick. North Milan, nice. Yeah, that's one place I think the wife and I are gonna go next is to Italy. I think that's a place that we've been looking to go to. Where's the plane right now? Like, where in America? We're just over Michigan right now. So we just crossed the lake. So if you guys see back there, right by the tail of the aircraft, there's the shoreline for the lake, Lake Michigan. So we're just currently flying over. We're gonna actually be flying over on the left side here soon. There'll be Detroit's airport, Detroit's big Delta hub. There'll be Detroit's airport. Actually, it might be on my right side based on the flight plan. Here. I'll show you. So right now we're gonna go up of Detroit. Yeah, so the airport's gonna be to the right. There's the airport right here. It'll be on the right side. I'm gonna do a 4-hour flight right now. FSS 727-200. Oh, nice. And if I can get, okay, nice. How is the 727? Yeah, that's the one plane I haven't really flown at all. I suggest you Milan if you want to see the city, or if you want to see some cargo or big planes come to Melbourne. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's funny, like, I fly on so many aircraft in IRL that, like, for me, the whole plane spotting thing, I've never been a big plane spotter, but I also fly like a ton. So I just, for me, it's not a the whole plane spotting thing. I could care less about. I like, it's wild. I always make the joke about that, but it's just like, yeah, I can't do the whole plane spotting thing. 500 XP is crazy. For what? Rat the Troyer, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
Trying to think of what flight I want to do after this.
Yeah.
Trying to think if I want to do Los Angeles to Frankfurt or Los Angeles to London.
Ooh, I would go London. Frankfurt just seems like that extra hour is gonna suck.
Yeah, especially when I'm always busy.
That's right. Favorite view, LOL? Yeah, so I think my favorite view in this aircraft is this one. This is by far my favorite view. Like the front two engines.
Oh, nice.
It's great. Doesn't use a lot of my GPU and it's fun aircraft. Yeah, the what do you call it? 727. Yeah, that's nice. How many hours till top of descent? We haven't even hit top of climb yet. Top of descent probably won't be till about 7 hours from now. I'm number 1 on YouTube XP thing. That's why it's a crown with my number. Got it. Okay, got it. To be honest with you, I use like a multi-chat thing on my like OBS side of things, so I don't even see any of those like little things. Max is coming in. What's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. It takes you. How long have I been into aviation? I feel that for me it's just been like a whole, shit, I don't even know. I'd have to really think about it. Probably for maybe 10 years or so. And a lot of it all started really from me flying so much. And because I flew so much, it just kind of something that you're always surrounded by. And then I remember like every time I'd be like walking down jetways, I'd always wonder like, how is it to fly a plane? Like how easy is it? Is it hard? Blah, blah, blah. And I like kind of got intrigued by it. And I used to watch Jeff Fabiano all the time back in the day, and I say back in the day, and like I still don't watch him. Like I still watch his streams, but Jeff Fabiano used to make all these X-plane videos, like all these like videos of him flying an aircraft from point A to point B. It was cool, and he did like cinematic videos all the time. So I used to just love watching it, and that's kind of where I think I had already some sort of like love for it. And then that's kind of what got me into it. And then I bought X-Plane 11 for my MacBook. But have you ever tried the MD-11? Absolutely, Jonah. Absolutely. I love that plane. Sweet. I can't wait for it to come to 2024. Fortnox. What's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. What plane do you fly in IRL? I've flown a couple of Cessna 172s and a couple Pipers, but that's about it. Phoenix, what's going on? Good luck. Hey, Odd, what's going on? Why are people spamming IniBuilds? Because that's the giveaway entry.
Oh yeah, I never told you what plane I'm doing this on either. I'm doing it on a Boeing 747-8 Intercontinental.
Ooh, boy.
I'm doing it on a hard plane.
Nice.
Xbox controller.
Nice.
There's somebody that like he going on X game mode.
Faraz flying. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Andre, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. My motivations to become. Any motivations to become an actual? No. I got a pretty cool job myself, and like honestly, like things are good that way. I don't really the I'm too old to at this point. Like the dedication that it requires, you know, all the time and hours that it takes, the money it costs, it's just not really worth it for me. Maybe if I was like 20 years old or something, I'd look into it. How you doing, Faraz? What's going on? When is the giveaway ending? Later on in the stream, when we get to Frankfurt. Coffee, what's going on? Welcome in, good luck. And good luck, Faraz.
It's ending at your mother's house.
Yes, yes. How do you pick the winner? It's just randomly chosen through the giveaway thing. I just click select winner and it just picks one.
And you're talking to a winner of Cape Town scenery right here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He actually.
That's crazy, chat. That's rigged, by the way. That's got to be rigged, 100%. It's rigged. It is rigged, 100% that you won. There's no chance. There's no chance, chat, that Robo could win. That that's not fair.
Okay, keep in mind though, like I have been entering in giveaways like for other people for quite some time and never win. So I deserve the dub, let's be honest.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Fly Eagle, welcome in, good luck. Natalie F, welcome in, good luck. What are your thoughts on the IniBuilds 340 so far? I love it, man. Love it. It's like my 6th flight now in the aircraft, 7th flight, and
it gets them bricked.
Yeah, sure. I love it. I love it. It's sick. Calvin, what's going on? Good luck. Hello, bro. How you doing? I can't complain. Can't complain. We're here. It's a Wednesday. Woke up today. Got a great recovery. Feeling good. Got nice hot coffee downstairs that I got to go make. And yeah, I can't complain. Andre, what's going on? Good luck.
I just love how I'm playing Power Wash Sim right now.
Are you on the new one?
No, it doesn't release until I think the 25th of this month is when it releases. And when it does, I am getting it.
Nice.
Because I get a discount.
Yeah. Henry, what's going on? Just hate how quiet the engine sounds are. I mean, in all honesty, man, like. The sounds are there are quiet engines. They're not loud in the cabin, and you can turn those up if you want. You can turn the sounds up. Granted, I have it low, so keep in mind, like, this is how loud it is normally. I mean, I would say that's pretty loud.
It's pretty on par.
Yeah. I don't know what's better, Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 or 2024. I guess it all depends.
Depends on your system.
Depends on your system, pretty much. But, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I went from a 3050 to a 5060.
I am on beta 4.
And I'm gonna say is like it's just dependent on system.
I tried it with Xbox for like when it first came out, and oh my god, I couldn't even get off the one way. They messed up the controls so bad.
BK, G Blueface, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Yeah.
So I'm just sticking with 2022. They fixed their crap.
Yeah, but we are on the beta. We're on the Sim Update 4 beta, so definitely would recommend. Definitely recommend it.
I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try it anytime soon. Like, I'll try it sometime. I'm just used to 2020 than 2024 right now.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, it is definitely 2024 is definitely a game changer. That's for sure. Like, you know, it's the way. Like, I guess I'm saying it.
Kofi, good luck. Welcome in.
I have as much powerful PC as Rocco, but that's just because of the fact that his recommendation, let's be completely honest. And I still thank him to this day for that. But
yeah.
It's like, it's just all based on, obviously it's all based on preference, like.
Oh my gosh.
Who still uses Facebook anymore?
Gustavo, welcome in, brother. How's it going? Welcome
Who
in.
still
Good luck.
uses Facebook anymore.
Oh man,
I do.
we're nearing 100 entries already. We're not even an hour and we're an hour and 20 minutes in.
Oh my god, I smell that car gas. Oh gee, the God, I'm smelling that in the morning. Oh.
So understand, guys. Like I said, depending on what happens today, guys, we might be giving out 2 of the A340s today. It all depends. The one we gave out 2 yesterday in yesterday's stream. If the one winner does not at least come into today's stream, I have no way to contact him. So unfortunately, if that's the case, and by the end of the stream he doesn't enter at some point and at least claim it, we won't. We appreciate the sub over there, Gustavo. Thank you. We're gonna have to basically redraw. BK coming in with the sub as well. Appreciate it, buddy. When some update 4 official is released, can you guess? I don't know. It really depends. When the personally, Calvin, if you're like thinking about going to the sim update 4 beta, or like just wanting sim update 4, I would just suggest like going into the beta. Here's some things about it that I would say. Sim update 4, right? When we talk about sim update 3 to sim update 4, sim update 4 is a massive change when it comes to performance. There are so many different things: the main thread, frame timing, you know, overall like memory issues that were happening in sim update 3. Really recommend the sim update 4. And honestly, the beta, it is, like, in my personal opinion, I think it's like pretty damn stable. So all the planes are working in it, so it's not like you're gonna lose any aircraft that you don't already have in sim update 3. I would recommend just going to the beta. And in all fairness, if you want to get out of it, it's literally just opting out, and it re-downloads the sim, and it's only 8 gigs like to download and up. Like, it's really nothing to join or get out of. You know, it's not like MSFS 2020 where you got into the sim or into the beta, it was a pain in the ass getting it out, and then on top of that you may have had to re-download the sim, which was like 150 plus gigs. Like, it was just a pain in the ass on 2020. 2024, it's 8.5 gigs to download. If it needs to re-download, or it's like nothing. So I would recommend, if you're thinking about it, you really want some update 4, just download the beta. Like, as you guys can, I've been flying in the beta now for what, a month and a half. Like, just download it. When will the results be announced by who won the giveaway? Max, it'll be when we get to Frankfurt. Harry, what's going on? Welcome in. Yes, all is good on my end. Lava, good luck. Welcome in. So yeah, like I said, just, when it comes to the beta update, like I said, it is worth it in every way. The beta is so good. It's such a good performance boost as well, for those of you that are running into some problems on sim update 3, because to be honest with you, sim update 3 was great all the way up to, even in the beta was great all the way up to the last update, which was the performance update, and I think they took like 2 steps back. All honesty, I think it did. I think they took 2 steps back when they did that update, and that's why sim update beta 4, I mean, they've come a long way too. Like, that's the other thing. When the first beta update came out for sim update 4, that was probably the best one, and then like they went back a little bit when beta 2 came out for update 4, and then they've just slowly kept progressing to getting it better and better and better. And so I think we're like pretty much at the spot that we were in near when sim update 4 came out originally. That's great. Night Gaming, good luck. Happy to have you in here. Harry says good. Well, great, love to see it. So but yeah, so depending on if the person from YouTube comes in today, the winner from yesterday, one of the winners from yesterday, the other winner already claimed his prize, so that's great. We're good there on one of the winners of the 340. If the other person does not claim it by today, we'll draw 2 names at the end of the stream today. So 11 hours and 17 minutes left to rock. Oh man, Brandon. Yeah, no, we're not going to be, even for us, let's see. Let me take a look exactly where we are. So currently says we have 8 hours to go, which is definitely not going to be accurate. Andrea coming in with a sub. We appreciate it. And Night Gaming coming in with the sub. We appreciate it. I don't even know what these guys are saying. I was like, what kind of song is that? Definitely not English. There's a couple songs that are not English, but I'm like, normally I don't like skip them, but I'm like, I don't even know what that song is. How many hours left to arrive? Currently, let's take a look. 21:37, so it is currently 14:21. So about 7 hours, which is about right. That's about right. It'll probably be quicker. We got a big tailwind, guys, so we're gonna be cruising on this flight. We'll probably be there quicker than 7 hours. We'll probably be there in about 6.5 is my guess, easily. That's why when I looked at like flights at what I was gonna do today, I'm like, all right, do I want to do something else? I was like, you know what, like, let's just fly back to Frankfurt. Why don't we fly back to Frankfurt? I mean, we're gonna get a massive tailwind. Everything's gonna be good in our end on that way. So I'm like, let's just do that. And I love flying Lufthansa, so you guys know that. Yes, you have 2024, which you love to play. Love it. Does the A340 have secret rooms like the 350 crew rest room, for example? I don't know about the crew rest, like secret rooms, but there is like the bathroom that you can go in and out of. You can flush the toilet. Apparently that was like something that everybody wanted. But yeah, I don't know. I thought you were gonna say about 6 to 7 hours. Well, it is about 6 to 7 hours to get to Frankfurt from Chicago. The actual air time is like 7 hours and 40 minutes, but that's not what it's going to be after the updated winds are implemented into the flight plan. SimBrief takes like an idea of what it's like thinking, but once we get the actual wind updates, it's not going to be that. It'll be a lot less. Like when I flew to Frankfurt in IRL, it was like almost an hour and a half earlier than what they were saying we were going to get to actually, you know, it was actually going to take to get to Frankfurt. I'm setting an alarm. I love it. Oh man.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So, Rob,
What's up, dog?
I was making coffee this morning, and you know how sometimes if you don't drink all the coffee, it just stays in the coffee pot?
Yeah.
A new follower.
Well, I forgot about that.
Brandon.
And
Oh,
when
no.
I went to go get me some coffee, I heard something.
Defiant Braun, appreciate you coming in, and thank you for the follow.
All the coffee that I had just made.
Oh no.
Leaked.
Oh no.
Got all over my countertops.
Oh no.
Oh no, that sucks.
And I had to clean that up. I poured the coffee because what I forgot to do was I forgot that I made coffee last night. So I went in there.
Anna, how you doing? The A340 as buggy as the A350 was on release, or did the Indy learn from the? I mean, I don't think the 340 is anywhere near as buggy as the 350. No, personally.
When I hear sizzling, went in there, I was like, oh shit.
That's.
So I had to pour it out and make me a whole brand new cup.
Yeah, there you go. That's why you need to get yourself the espresso machine, and then you just make one cup at a time.
You think that Gage is that fancy?
Come on.
Look, man, I'm a broke ass bitch.
Ain't we all?
I mean, in this day and age, in this economy, yeah.
That's what I just said. I said, ain't we all?
Look. Hold on. I barely have enough money to even get groceries.
Hey, me too.
It must be nice being. It must be nice being Rocco.
You're still living with your mama and Dada.
I have 20 flying hours in game, but I'm bad at landing. Hey, you know what, Harry? We're all bad at landing. It's fine.
Hey, I can't center line for shit, so it's okay. Actually, I've been doing a lot better.
Casey Dent, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Define Prawn, anything you don't like about the 340? You know, there's not necessarily, I would say, like anything that I go, oh my god, I don't like about the 340. You know, just like anything, we talk about inside the cockpit, like on the MCDU side of things. I wish there was more implemented into the MCDU. That would be like my only thing I would say for the 340 that I somewhat say that they could maybe implement at a later date is implement more, you know, more ACARs, CPDLC, stuff like that. Implement more stuff like that into the MCDU. But really, I wouldn't say that like there's anything that I really go, oh my god, I dislike about the plane, because I really like the plane. Baka, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Where should I fly today? I'm thinking the A320 within Europe. I would say Amsterdam to Zurich. Boom, done. All right, we'll see you later. Hector, what's going on? How can I win the A340 giveaway? Just exclamation point IniBuilds. Oh, there you go. You perfect. You got it. You're entered in. Any Vatsim crashes so far? None. Fly with me. Nothing. None of that.
Here's what you need to do in order to win.
The IS-1 looks great. It does.
You gotta drop down to your knees and then.
All right. Is the third MCDU? Is the third MCDU working? It is not. But all honesty, it doesn't really have a purpose in the real sim, anyways, or in the real aircraft, anyways. So it's nothing that you would really like. You don't really use that in IRL anyway, so it's not a really big deal. How's the VNAV? VNAV's great. I had a Vatsim crash when doing step climbs in the MCDU. Really? I haven't had an issue with that. Ini Savage, Sky Command. What's up, dog? How you doing, buddy?
Savage.
What's going on?
Welcome. Is this for Xbox too, or just PC?
It should be on the marketplace. So anything in that marketplace, you should, I think, be able to download on Xbox. So.
Okay, because I didn't know if it was for Xbox and PC or
yeah, it should be for both, because I don't think anytime there's anything in that marketplace, it should be for both, I think. Performance is all right. Yeah, performance is good. I have no issues. Defiant, good luck. Stockholm, LOL. Come on, nothing wrong with Stockholm.
Now, here's the thing: is if you guys really want to win that
See you later, buddy.
A340, all you have to do is just subscribe to Rocco's Only Flaps.
Maj, what's up, dude? Just catching some rest at home before I have to go sit reserve this afternoon. Oh boy, go sit in reserve. Reserve for what?
Or the thing you do for that IniBuilds, you sit on your knees and you play.
There you go.
No, you gotta subscribe to his Only Flaps. That's what you have to do.
I only flap. How to win? Just exclamation point IniBuilds. That enters you in. On call for a trip. Nice.
You definitely need a command for exclamation point Only Flaps, and then the response should be you're a curious little fellow, aren't you?
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. I'm already at flight level 315.
Can you fly it to Sweden sometime? I have it on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, we fly to Sweden every now and then. I mean, it's hard. It's like anything, you know. There's so many requests to fly in so many different regions and such, but we try to get to as many places that we can. It just kind of depends. I'm a big I try to do as much real operation as possible. That's just kind of how I've always been. It's kind of what I've built the stream around too. Like I do a lot of IRL, like real flights, and really what I do is I'll just go on to flight radar, check out what's, you know, I'll pick an airport where we're gonna fly for the day or something like that, or out it for the day, and then we'll look at current routes going in and out of those airports, and we'll do the IRL flights. And it's kind of what I've always done. So not saying that there's not IRL flights out of Sweden by any means. I'm just saying, like, usually I'll pick an airport, and then we'll look at flights, and then I'll try to base it off of, like, for the streaming side of things, you know, I'll try to pick, all right, if, hey, this flight's like 3 hours to this point, 3 hours back, or whatever the case may be, because a lot of the times, especially in Europe, you know, you're flying out of one airport most of the time, right? Because you're operating, if you're going to do IRL operations, usually in Europe, one aircraft that, depending, like, let's just say Lufthansa, right? They're going to fly out of Munich or Frankfurt. That's going to be your two bases out of Germany, really. And then you're going to fly out of those two locations, go to point A, and you're going to have to come back to where you started, right? Like, that's just kind of how it goes. It doesn't really, you don't go from Frankfurt to Heathrow to, you know, France, somewhere in France, like CDG, or is it CDG? Yeah, Charles de Gaulle, and then you go like back up to Frankfurt. Like they don't do that, right? Like they go Frankfurt, like Heathrow, right? Heathrow back to Frankfurt, and then Frankfurt to like. So that's kind of how that is. Like I don't even know if they do Frankfurt to Heathrow, but just saying.
I think they do. They do. I think it's for the A320s though. I think they do that.
But
I've seen
they might.
Frankfurt to London.
They might. Oh, subscribe, please. Oh, thank you, Madeira. Appreciate it. What support do you use for your iPad? What do you mean by what support do you use? What do you mean by that, Nico?
Your mount.
Oh, like the you talking about like the mount that I have? Is that what you mean? Got home at about 2:30 this morning after playing Dodge the Thunderstorm coming back from San Juan. Oh shit. Yeah, there's some nasty weather. Nasty weather there. Do you have flights to RBO anytime? I have 80 kilometers. Oh, you live 80 kilometers from there. I don't think I've done a flight there. Have you tried landing in Genoa? I recommend it. Really? Okay. I'll have to look that up.
What about for Speedbird and Virgin Atlantic? Like, did they like do that too, or did they just go from like London to whatever, whatever?
I have no idea. Somebody that does operations with them would probably know more.
Oh.
Antonio coming in with a follow. Appreciate it. Valentin, welcome in. Good luck. Yeah. So, Nico, the one that I'm using, right now is it's off of Amazon. I'll be honest with you guys. This iPad holder that I have, I'll just take this out. But the one that I have is like all magnetic, and it's just works off of whatever iPad you have. So you have to buy the specific one for it. I'll be honest with you guys. This iPad holder is way too much money for what it is. I think this iPad's like over 100 US. Holder, like the actual mount, it's like over 100 something. Ridiculous just for a stupid mount. But I'm like especially in my like world here, I'm like kind of like a neat freak and just kind of like want things to look clean. So because of that, I looked at it as like, okay, it may be $100 purchase and I'm only gonna have to buy one, so if it looks good, I'm gonna be happy. And I always like look at it as like look good, feel good. That's kind of how I was with this, and I was happy with it. So I try not to think about how much that mount was. And the worst part about it, chat, was, all right, I'll tell you this whole story about what happened with my iPad, okay? Theo, I know 2.04 thousand. I got the counter right there. Look at him. Look at him. I love it. The TAA and Super Sum Update 4 is so optimized it beats DLSS. Really? Really, Oscar? I like DLSS better personally. I just think visually, like from a visual standpoint, I think it looks better. But I mean, that's great. That's great, Oscar.
A new follower.
Is your MCDU plugged in? The MCDU is not plugged in because it doesn't technically work yet with Winwing hasn't done anything for the 340 yet. JC coming in with a follow. I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you. But yeah, so I'll tell you the story that happened with my current iPad that I have. So the iPad you guys see here, it's this iPad here. So those of you guys that know like Verizon Wireless, okay, so my iPad's through Verizon and all that stuff, okay, so that's where I got it from because it's got all the bells and whistles on it.
About the government thing with this iPad.
So basically with this the iPad I used to have was the previous version, not the one that is currently the latest iPad Pro. It's one that was from before. Basically, I, whatever, had this iPad, was cool. I always thought it was weird that I couldn't change the name. And what I mean by that, if you guys ever have an Apple product, you guys go into your settings, Apple settings and stuff, there's like a device ID, right? And it always had this like crazy serial number, kilo 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, whatever, blah blah blah. Okay. Normally you can change that and put it to like, Rocco's iPad. Okay, I can like name it Rocco's iPad or whatever. Only Flaps iPad. But I like, no big deal. Okay, fine. Like I kind of just lived with it ever since I got it. I didn't really think anything of it, and I just thought it was weird. And when I eventually, one day land in Florida, my wife and I get to the in-laws place and whatever. Get in, go to bed, use an iPad, everything's fine. Wake up the next morning, get a cup of coffee, go sit on the couch, look at my iPad, and all of a sudden I noticed, and like, and I don't know why I did this, but I went into my settings because I was looking, I think, at like a software update or something like that. And in the software update, I see in the top left corner where, if you guys have Apple product, you know, you guys can see there's like a on the left side is like all your categories, and then whatever one you're in on the right side will be kind of like all whatever category you're in. It'll show you all that stuff. But on the top left side of that category list, it said your iPad is being monitored by the US Navy. And I was like, what? And it was the first time I've ever noticed this. Now, for someone that likes tech and is usually involved around tech like I am, it's like not something that I wouldn't just like not notice, you know? So I knew this was like a thing that just happened. And I was like, well, that's weird. Like, why does this say that? And so I'm now like starting to like think about like, okay, who's like watching my iPad, right? And so I start digging into it a little bit, and then I go into my iPad, I start looking around, and now I have these new apps that downloaded to my iPad, and I'm like, what are these apps? And they're like all secure locked. Like, I need a passcode, I need like a whole profile, like all these things, and have no idea what these apps are. So I'm sitting here thinking like, holy shit, like I have some apps here that I probably shouldn't have apps on my iPad. I don't even know how you could download. These apps aren't something that you can download on the App Store. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, okay. So I start now. I'm curious. So now I'm starting to kind of dig into it, and all of a sudden, like I start like realizing, because there's like a code or whatever on there that will give you more information, kind of on like what department it's a part of, all that kind of stuff. So I start looking into it, and I start to realize that this iPad, like the department that, because it said the specific department, and you can look it up like on like Google, you can go on to like the US Navy's like website and stuff. So it was for underwater nuclear warfare. That's like what the department of the iPad was attached to. And so I'm like, oh shit, like I got some crazy shit going on right now with my little iPad here that I have my hands on. Hello guys, does anyone have a clue why when I press buy at the marketplace nothing happens? I don't know. It may just be so many people are trying to buy at Aviation that like maybe like there's just so many people trying to buy it, you just need to keep trying to kind of spam the buy button. I don't know. So I eventually go, okay, there's a Verizon store down the street, I'm gonna go to them, see what's going on. So I finally walk in, and tell me, like, let me tell you, trying to explain this story to somebody is difficult, okay? Because when you show up, right, like they look at you like, dude, you're like, what the hell are you talking about? And I'm like, yeah, I woke up today and my iPad says that's being supervised by the new US Navy. And the guy looked at me and was just like, what? Like, you're crazy, dude. And I go, I'm like, no, I'm not kidding. And then I show him like the iPad, right? And I show him like the literally like the thing that says in like big letters up above, like being supervised by the US Navy. And I started dying, and he goes, he's like, that is weird. All right, hold on. So long story short, they go back and forth, they're talking to each other, and everyone's kind of like, so you didn't work for the US Navy? I'm like, no, dude, I bought this iPad from Verizon and now I have it. And I've never done anything with the US Navy. Never, nothing. I was never a seaman. All right. But does it open anything at the, I don't know. That's a good question, Andrea. But I go, okay, so after some going back and forth, the one guy was like, well, we can send you another iPad, but it's, we're going to just use your, we'll use your protection like plan or whatever. And I looked at the guy and I go, I'm like, yeah, but Team Skeets, like that. I was never a seaman. So I go, all right. He goes, so we're gonna use we'll use your like insurance thing or whatever through that we have through Verizon. And I go, yeah, but the problem is though, if we use that, now I'm gonna get like a refurbished iPad, am I right? And he looked at me, he didn't know what to say at first, and then he was like, well, I can't lie to him, this guy kind of obviously knows, right? And he goes, yeah, you would. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want a refurbished iPad. I'm like, my iPad works completely fine. There is literally nothing wrong with it other than the fact that there is now somebody that is watching my every move. So the guy goes, all right, so there's an Apple store. It's about 35 minutes from here. I would suggest you take the iPad to Apple because there's really nothing we can do on our end to fix the problem. I was like, okay. So I get in the car and head over to the Apple store. I get in and like literally I tell the first person to see, and they look at me like, what? Like, you're crazy, sir. And I'm like, no, I swear to God. And so I show them, they're like, that is so interesting. So they're like, all right, I'll be back. And they head to the back of the Apple store where like nobody's allowed, you know, and like here comes like this little like old woman, all white gray hair, got glasses on, looks like she's like, you know, she's like the top like person at that Apple store. And she just comes out and she goes, all right, so are you not like that, you don't work for the Navy, you don't have any connection? I was like, hell no. I'm like, I am just an average Joe Schmo, man. We were all half a seaman once at one point. That's a good point, Team Skeets. That's a good point. We were. Boeing, good luck, by the way. Boeing, you're good on the IniBuilds. You're good. You're entered. And so eventually, like, she goes and starts calling. She goes, all right, like, it was like an hour I was in this Apple store while they were just like looking things up, trying to figure out a solution. And basically they go, she's like, yeah, so this is extremely strange. So what probably happened was there was this iPad that the Navy bought. This one was probably sent the serial number because that's the only way they can do it. So basically, like for instance, when you have a school that, you know, buys iPads or a work that buys iPads, right, they can lock them in a software that Apple has for the company or for the school, and basically the serial number gets entered in and then it's basically locked for those people, right? Because when it was under supervision, I couldn't download anything at that point. There was I needed like special permission essentially, and that's essentially what happened. And they the girl was like, yeah, she's like, what ended up happening was they probably sold you an iPad that shouldn't have been sold to you because this serial number was already registered. This iPad was registered in a log somewhere for the Navy, and probably what ended up happening was when they finally received all these iPads, they ended up sending them out and distributing them and then locking those numbers in the software, and somehow your iPad got locked in. Now she was like, that's one option, or it could have just been that somehow they were one number off on a serial number and they just accidentally put your number in the software and it somehow got locked. And she was like, I can give you a phone number for you to call. And I was like, oh, do you have a phone number for the U.S. Navy Naval Department and Underwater Warfare? I was like, if you got that number, I'll give them a call because I'm sure they're going to want to take a call from me. Hi, I'm just trying to get access back to my iPad. Is there any way I can get access to it? They'd be like, end call. Bulldog, by the way, good luck. Metis, good luck. Good morning, day, evening, everyone. Yeah, Levante, literally. Good luck, by the way, on the entry. So long story short, after all of this goes on, I finally called back Verizon. I literally was like, I'm tired of going back and forth because Verizon's blaming Apple, Apple's blaming you guys, and I'm like, I'm done playing this middleman. Can you guys just send me a new iPad, please? And that's kind of how I got this brand new like iPad. It was kind of sick. It really worked out for me in the end because I had the previous iPad. They were like, she goes, well, we only have the newest iPads now, so she was like, I'm gonna have to send you a new iPad. So she's like, kind of works out for you, I guess. And I was like, yeah. But long story short, back to the whole iPad stand that you guys were talking about, this guy, I had the previous one for my other iPad, but because the new iPad Pro they changed a lot of the magnetic pieces inside the iPad, so a lot of the things changed internally from a magnet side of things. So now I had to rebuy a new one of these, so I had actually spent another $100 to get one that actually matched this specific iPad, which really pissed me off. But thank you, USN, for the deal of the new iPad. Exactly, right? United States Navy, thank you for the new iPad. So It was kind of sick. It worked out for me, but it was honestly a real big headache. And then not only was that a headache, it was a headache trying to get, because I had the Apple Pencil, I had the Magic Keyboard for it, so I had a lot of stuff for the previous one that did not work for the latest iPad because they changed all of the magnets around, and none of that stuff worked. So I had to get all that stuff, but I had to get it reimbursed, and it was just that whole ordeal lasted like 2.5, 3 months. I'm not kidding you. It was a shit show just for my iPad, all because the U.S. Navy took over my iPad. So it's actually a cool story to have. Not everybody has that kind of a story, but. Sir, this is Wendy's. So Wendy's, congratulations, you're now an asset. Exactly, good fixins. It's wild. It's a wild story, but I'm just glad that it worked out in the end and I got a new iPad, honestly.
What's up, Joe? Oh, okay.
Joseph said, I'm out. But yeah, no, that was like a story that I remember when it happened like it was yesterday, and it just like even to this day it's still so funny to me because I'm like, damn, like what a wild concept. Cleared for takeoff. Good luck. Appreciate you coming on in. Good to see you. All right, do I make like a specialty coffee or do I just have a black? I think this time around it should be just a black coffee.
Of course it'll be black.
We're already at 100 entries, chat. It's wild.
Damn,
We're already at 100 entries. Yesterday we were close to 200. I think we're gonna surpass 200 by a long shot today.
Hey,
I think.
Rock,
What's up?
I know you probably don't know anything about X-plane because you rarely ever fly it.
Okay.
But if you're adding a plane,
Okay.
and you're already in a flight, will it
No.
pop up? No, hold on. When you quit the sim
Yeah.
and reopen it, will it pop up after you install it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're saying there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. And like I said for you guys, if the one winner from yesterday, one winner already claimed their prize, but if the other winner doesn't come forward today or joins the stream today, we're gonna basically draw 2 new winners today. So normally I don't have to be in the stream to win it, but for those of you guys on YouTube, I'll be honest with you guys, if you guys aren't like in Discord or have me on Discord or anything like that, and you see that your name was won and I can't contact you within the day, yeah, I guess like you're kind of SOL, because there's no way to private DM anybody on YouTube. Like YouTube, there's no like private DMs. You can, I guess, like tag them in the comment in the video, but at the same time, like if you enter and then just never come back and look, like it's kind of, I guess it's kind of on you. Current ETA, go in the cockpit here, we'll take a look at the actual MCDU. Currently it's 2137, so at about less than, it's like 6 hours and like 40 minutes, probably going to be a little bit less than that, to be honest with you, Nico, just due to the winds. We're going to get a really good tailwind, especially when we get over the water, so it's really going to be probably less than what it's saying there. Christopher, good luck, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, it's probably going to be a lot less than what it's saying. I mean, some people were saying they've been having like issues with the plane. I'm like, I haven't had any problems with this aircraft. I'm on like what, flight 6, 7 with this plane, and things been smooth as hell. By the way, guys, if you don't initialize your weights in this aircraft, it's like any IniBuilds plane. If you don't initialize your weights before you guys get pushed back and you start an engine, you're gonna have to stop the engine to get that initial page to pop back up again. I noticed that was a thing in the 330. I don't know why that does that. It shouldn't be. You should be able to do it beforehand, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would work in IRL. So around 2030 Zulu. Yeah, I mean, it's saying 2130 Zulu, 2136 Zulu. I'm gonna say that it's probably gonna be a little bit quicker than that. I don't know about a whole hour before, maybe. I'm gonna say probably 2100 Zulu, or if not, like 2050 Zulu. But we'll wait and see. That time's gonna update as we get closer. As we get closer to Frankfurt, to be honest with you. But around that time, I mean, I don't think we'll be anywhere earlier than 2030 Zulu, but we definitely won't be any later than 2130 Zulu, I don't think. Lucas, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. I'm glad I don't have to pronounce the entire name, because I'll be honest, after Lucas, I wouldn't even know what to say there. I guess Aspendola is not that hard to say. That the middle one, I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. Be back for landing. Great. Yeah, it's not going to be anywhere near as long of a flight as it was yesterday. Yesterday's flight was long. That was about, probably airtime wise, almost 10 hours.
That's what it was for me when I did London to Baltimore. I was on there for like almost 11 hours. It was like 9 o'clock when I got done. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Yep, it gets pretty long, especially when you have those longer flights. So then not only that, like when you're needing to go across the pond, but in the other direction, eastbound or westbound, sorry, it gets a little wild.
And I took off from Baltimore one way 28, so that'll probably take it a little longer.
God damn, we're at 3,121 hours in the flight sim world. Damn. Let's see here. Oscar says the under the desk mount by Flight Sim Mods is so clean. I have it under my monitor stand. Nice. Yeah, that's like, so like I have one as well. So one for me sits right here. So if you guys have ever seen my stream when I fly Boeing or anything like that, you guys see that it sits underneath the desk. And honestly, I love it. It's another reason why I really don't want to do another different yoke, because of the way the under the desk mount works for me. It's just so convenient being able to take it, remove it, even like for these things, I can remove all of these, replace it with whichever one I want. It's just nice, like to be able to literally change the cockpit in about 3 seconds and boom, gone. That's nice. Darpling, good luck. Nanamuro says this camera is sick. Yeah, the camera is dope. I love it. I've been doing like the quote unquote, I call it the cockpit cam. I know a lot of you guys love to call it the crotch cam, but the cockpit cam I've been doing really ever since I like started pretty much streaming. I feel like I was like one of the OGs out of the streaming community from Flight Sim. I feel like I was one of the OG streamers to introduce that cockpit cam. I've been doing it since like 2020, and I don't really know anybody that's ever done a cockpit cam, and I feel like now everybody has one. Like everybody has one. It's kind of just grew, which I love. I love it, because that's like kind of, I always say like the Flight Sim community streamers, it's like everybody just kind of, I feel like everyone has something from somebody. Everybody, like, one person comes out with a good idea, boom, I'm gonna add it. Then that person comes out with a good idea, I'm gonna add that, and then they're gonna add this, and then I'm gonna add that, and before you know it, everyone's just got like a mixture of everybody kind of thrown into one stream. It's funny. What do you think about
Cockpit cam?
You're not a big cockpit cam person?
I just like looking at the plane.
There you go. Do you fly at DCS? Lucas, I have it. I bought a couple of stuff for that. I'll be honest with you, there's just so much to learn flying in some of those fighter jets. To me, it's hard to explain. I love it. I think it's so badass, but there are people that stream that are really, really good at knowing the systems in and out. And I honestly would rather watch them and watch them fly than me try to do that, because they are just so good at it. And they just know everything. Master Duo, what's going on? What do you think about the MS-24 comes to PS5? I mean, listen, I think it's great. At the end of the day, people need to realize, especially if you're on PC, and have been around flight simulation for a while, the more avenues, right? The more avenues that the marketplace has right? That means more people that can purchase products, more people that can buy things, which then in return means that things can be lower in price for us. So that's like what I always tell everybody. It's the more people we can get into the sim, the better it is for us, because that means more quantity of people, which means they don't need to sell products at such a high price because they have so many people to purchase and make up for that, right? You know, back in the X-Plane or P3D, one scenery was like $25-$30, every single one of them, right? Now we have sceneries for like $5, $6, $10. Like the prices drop significantly, and that's just due to the fact that we have such a massive quantity of people that fly now in Microsoft Flight Sim. I think it was over 15 million users that 2020 had, and I think 2024 probably has even more. So it's just a matter of, and those numbers could be the other way around, I don't know, but I know that MSFS had like over 15 million users, they said, that were flying. That's amazing. I mean, think about that, right? So for us, it's great. I think it's great to have it. You know, ultimately, it's from a development standpoint, it sucks for doing updates, because obviously now we have, you know, PS5 and Xbox that they got to do certain things for. Same thing goes for PC. So there is that kind of issue, I guess, so to speak. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I think it's great. And honestly, the more people in the community, the better. You know, it just makes it more affordable for everybody. Same thing goes for like WinWing, right? We talk about all these like flight sim peripheral companies coming out with products now that really, you know, if we didn't have such a massive community growing over and over and over again, we wouldn't be able to afford, you know, having the MCDUs or the FMCs or the 777s, right? Like all the panels, right? We have all these different, you know, these different add-ons now. Like, you know, Boeing, right? We have the Boeing one, we have the Airbus one, right? So you have all these different peripherals that you can purchase now, that if we didn't have all of these people, didn't have all these people, you know, in the community, we wouldn't have the ability to have all these really big affordable peripherals now that we can get for dirt cheap. I mean, you can essentially with WinWing and right now, you can literally have an Airbus cockpit, almost an entire full Airbus cockpit, for around under $2,000. It's insane.
I thought it was like 17 something.
Yeah, well, give or take, because you figure there's going to be an overhead panel eventually. You'll have the overhead panel. You already have the full, you know, basically glare shield out, and then you have the whole the MCDU. Basically the whole center pedestal is being done. You're gonna have all of that stuff being, you know, essentially good to go. But Will Smith coming in with a sub, appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I look at it as you have so many products out there now, and WingWing's not the only one. You got WingFlex, WinWing. There's like a billion others, Skalarki. There's like so many different companies out there, peripheral companies that are making products now for flight sim that, you know, to be honest with you, a couple of years ago probably wasn't really on the radar, but they see a market now that is growing. It's a market that's just growing, and that's all due to Microsoft Flight Sim really kicking it off with the sim that they've made, and now having it access to now PS5 with Xbox. Like, that's huge. And Justin Aviation Lover, hello, hi, how are you?
Hey, when did they say they're coming out with 2024 on PlayStation?
I think it's this month. I'm pretty sure it's October something. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow. I want to say it was like one of the first weekends of October.
For what?
For PS5.
For Flight Sim to be on PlayStation.
December 8th.
I thought it was October. Or I'm thinking of Battlefield. Battlefield's on Friday.
Yeah, Battlefield is Friday.
My bad.
Yeah,
My
Battlefield comes out this week.
Yeah. That's what I was getting it mixed up with Battlefield's release.
And Call of Duty Black Ops 7 comes out.
Boo.
We only care about Battlefield over here.
That's how I feel about Black Ops.
Special teams, special plays, special players.
I'm bussing.
This is also how we feel.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Battlefield too, but I'm not gonna pay $80 for it.
I hear ya. Got my good luck, by the way. I agree.
why
Flight
you
simming
should-
used to be a mouse-only
It's
hobby because every
If
football used to be
Call
2,000
of
and up.
Duty are
Literally.
the same price
Literally, Oscar.
They're almost. But if you go,
Jim, good luck.
If you really wanted to play,
Oh, I
Call of
can't complain.
Duty,
Aviation Love, I can't complain. I'm glad to see you're good. How do I join? How do I join the giveaway? You just do exclamation point give any builds. That's all. So good luck, Just Aviation and Zahara. Good luck. Yeah, December defined. There you go. He knows. How often do you stream, Master Deal? We're streaming usually every week.
Game Pass.
At least twice a week.
That also includes, if I'm not mistaken, EA Access, which gets you Battlefield 6.
Yeah, in all honesty, you're better off purchasing Battlefield 6 than doing EA Access, because the EA Access is, you have to have their like most expensive one, and it's pretty expensive. Like it doesn't make any sense unless you really love EA games and you only play EA games, which I feel like not
much. I only play
it just doesn't make too much sense to me. You're better off just purchasing the game. And how do I see who won? That'll be at the end of the stream, Gumma.
I have Game Pass Ultimate. Does that not? I don't know what I have actually.
Yeah.
All
right, Cloud, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. And Julian, good luck. What's your Discord? Discord is just in the description there. It should be down in the description somewhere.
No, Battlefield 6 is not available on Xbox Game Pass at launch.
Yeah, no. It'll be EA Access.
Yeah, I don't know what I have. Oh my god.
Good luck, guys. Good luck on the entries there. That's so funny. Oh my god. Hey now, High Cloud. That's rude. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Not even in London yet. I've been doing this since I think 7 in the morning.
Your app, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. And shot by the brigand. I don't even know what that is, but good luck.
Rocco, peek this arrival right here, dude.
Peek the arrival. You coming in? You landing?
Yeah, look at that.
Ooh, chat.
Oh, nice.
Chat peek.
Are you doing the same flight? Oh, Singapore. Nice.
That's the A380.
I can't control the drone. There you go.
That's nice though.
That livery is kind of sick, actually.
I have Singapore for the.
Should I join the Discord for the giveaway? You don't have to join the Discord for the giveaway. However, if you do win, guys, on the YouTube side especially, because Twitch, if you win on from Twitch, I can at least DM you. On YouTube, I can't DM you. So if you guys are on YouTube and you guys do win, I definitely recommend, if you guys go back to the VOD, at least watch to see who won, and if it is your name, definitely join the Discord, because then I can at least DM you. Because on YouTube right now, essentially there's 2 winners yesterday, and luckily one of them was actually in the stream when it happened, because the other guy was not, and I really have no way to DM him. So as of right now, like I said, if he doesn't join between now and Frankfurt, we're gonna do 2 giveaways again today. So yeah, I am thirsty. I need another cup of coffee. I just kind of choked on my own spit.
I'm drinking Pepsi.
Get you some of that throat moisture.
That throat moisture. Will you DM winners for Twitch? Yes, yeah. The Twitch side, guys, if you guys win, I have a way to actually reach out to you. So by all means, if you're on Twitch, I'll definitely reach out to you if you guys aren't here by the end. So you're safe on Twitch. But from the YouTube side, I'm surprised they don't have like a DMing way on YouTube. I know that you can comment someone's name, but like I already said, if you're not like, if you don't check back on the VOD and you enter a giveaway, I feel like you shouldn't win the product then. If you're not even gonna check a VOD, you just enter. If you enter someone's stream, join a giveaway, then just leave and then like never check back and just hope that like someone reaches out to you, like. I don't know.
That's wasting time.
But that's just me. I don't know. It was my second account. Sorry, I was away. All good. When is the giveaway gonna be? It'll be when we get to Frankfurt. Yeah. It'll be when we get to Frankfurt, Julian. How does the giveaway work? Essentially, just it's exclamation point IniBuilds. It all automatically once you type that will enter you in. Your name will be entered in to the entries, and then literally when we get to the ground in Frankfurt, I'll set up, get everything. We'll get to the gate. I'll go ahead and just hit draw, and it'll draw a random winner. There's no, I don't even get to see, like, for the entries, I don't even see who has entered on there. I guess I could probably go somewhere else and try to find like all the exact entries, but if I go to those entries, it doesn't show me like actually everyone's name. I just see how many entries there actually are. Sharply coming in with a follow, we appreciate that. Thank you. Zyrox, welcome in and good luck.
I'm back. I deal with that, bro.
And gear off, yeah, good luck as well. Yeah, so like I said, it's just don't be alarmed, as I guess I could say. Don't be alarmed. But yeah, like I said, from the YouTube side, if you guys, check, just make sure you guys check the VOD to see who actually won, and then if your name is called, definitely join the Discord, because that'll be like really my only way to truly be able to contact you. And in all fairness too, remember that if your YouTube name is different than your Discord, I also won't know that. So yeah, most people are, but when you go on Discord, people have like different names. So some people will join, in one server have a different name, they'll join another server have a different name, but if their username on YouTube is different than what they have on Discord, that's also tough to kind of track you down. Yeah.
That way it's much easier. Oh my god, I'm still in Canada, domestic. Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay. If you go down below, it's in the you could literally click on Discord community. If you just go into the description of the video on YouTube, it'll be down in the right underneath my name there in the description. You'll see a little like button. You can just click on Discord community, or if that one's not working, just go to the links to all the link tree. The link tree will bring you there, and you could click on join the Discord server.
Confused why people use YouTube for streaming. I don't get that.
Why?
The quality's actually higher.
Yeah, you can output way more on YouTube than you can on Twitch.
Quality's higher. You don't have ads.
yeah, seriously.
Yeah, your viewers can actually watch it without sitting through 8 minutes of ads every hour.
True. Is the giveaway still up? It is, Pitt. Absolutely. Burke, welcome in. Good luck.
And you can get the same emotes that you do on Twitch over on YouTube now.
Julian, appreciate the follow.
Twitch just has the integrations.
Yeah.
Twitch has all the integrations.
Hector, what's up, buddy?
If
I win and I'm not up till tomorrow, do I still get?
Honestly, that's why people multi-stream now.
Yeah. Yama.
Now that Twitch allows multi-streaming, even if you are like
affiliated. Yeah, that was the biggest problem from before. Was like we've been contracted technically, so before we weren't technically allowed. Like, could you still do it? Yes. Like nothing stops you from doing it, but ultimately, technically it's like one of those things where they finally allowed you to multi-stream. It's allowed to do it. So there's not a law. It's just part of their
part of your contract.
The contract thing. Yeah. But Gumma, yes, you would still get it, but you still have to be contacted. All right. What do you think of the new premium FS Realistic coming out? I'm actually bored of MSFS fake physics. You're bored of MSFS fake physics? What do you mean by fake physics? Yes, the new FS Realistic Plus. I am on the. I'm basically scheduled to get it as soon as it comes out for beta in 24. But if you win and you play Microsoft Flight Simulator on Xbox, doesn't matter, Hector. It's attached to your account, so it's a little bit different. Normally, if you guys have seen us do IniBuilds giveaways, normally we go right through IniBuilds, we do everything internally. But because it's through Microsoft in the store, we're gonna need your username, like your Xbox name that you use on your account here, and then still the email associated with the account. Just from your stream, so I don't have to check on YouTube. There you go, love it. We need a feet cam for the rudder. Team Skeet, that's so funny. A toe cam.
Hey, Rock.
What up, dog?
Do you know how to turn on the FPS in Steam?
I don't know what that is.
So you know how people can turn on the frames per second in their Steam, and it shows
like an overlay?
Yeah.
Dev mode.
Dev mode. There you go.
Yes.
Let's see here. Beheading, what's going on? Welcome in. Subscribe for the taint cam. Oh my god. I joined your Discord, so I'm good. Perfect. Just make sure your name is the same. I don't know if it is. Let's just see. Make sure your name is somewhat the same, just so I know. Should I be on Twitch or the YouTube stream? It's up to you, Darpling. You could be on whatever one you want, whatever one you like. Doesn't matter.
One of your buddies down there was already in an airport. His name starts with a K.
Does it work in 2020? It doesn't, Lucas. It doesn't. It's strictly only a 2024 plane. Julian coming in with a entry. We love to see it. I'm sorry I misspoke. It's not necessarily fake, but turbulence only rocks, doesn't do that shake up and down motion. I see what you're saying, Oscar. You're talking about the camera motions. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I'm excited because it's integrated with the one thing I love about it is it's integrated with Chase Plane now, so you can have it if you have Chase Plane in 2020. FS Realistic Plus is now integrated with it. So sick. So it's now if you guys had X Plane or you still have X Plane, it's like having X Camera and XP Realistic in the same. It's pretty sweet. It's for instance, if I make a right turn right in the aircraft, the cockpit view slightly turns your head to the right, so you can kind of see in the direction you're flying, kind of like you would in IRL too, which is pretty sweet.
Hey, Thomas.
It's not the same. Yeah. Okay. Well, I would say your best. I just changed my server nickname. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. That would be what I recommend. If you guys are on there, definitely suggest getting that at least linked up with the name that you currently are using in the stream. Carlos, by the way, welcome in and good luck. All right, let me go make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I get caught talking
Pinky
to chat.
Coffee. Pinky coffee. It's pinky coffee. Okay.
Hey, Thomas. You got me muted again?
Yes. And I'm about to mute you here in a minute on my side.
What did I do?
Annoying.
Alright, dude, whatever.
Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Don't quit your day job there, Marco. No, that is not your day job. That is not your day job. I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. By the way, your chat could not hear you because of your noise gate. Chat can manifest through my voice as to what you're saying. Chat knows. I don't want to go into work today. Dude, you got a better job than I do. If my freaking internet would act correctly, and if my planes Boeing, it's gonna be probably when we land, when they land in Frankfurt, is when he's gonna draw them. So all I can say is patience, my friend. That's all I can say. Patience. Boeing was asking about the about giveaway results when. That's what Rocco said. That's what Rocco said. I'm just, don't shoot the messenger, okay? Just like, you know, how I have to say at work all the time whenever I tell people to get the hell out. You're gonna what now, Thomas?
So I'm not gonna shoot the messenger. I'm gonna stab him.
Oh.
All right, everyone
okay,
relax.
okay,
Everyone
okay,
relax.
Okay,
I'm back.
okay.
All right. I would love to enter. Would love to enter, but it's way past my bedtime by then. That's okay, Will Smith. You could totally still enter. Just make sure that you're in the Discord then on YouTube, if you're watching from YouTube, because basically I need to be able to contact you. So giveaway results when, what, and if we wait till landing. So Boeing, it's gonna be when we get to Frankfurt. Man Slam, what's going on? PC needs to chill.
PC needs to chill. What's your PC doing to you?
Yo Rock, what do you think? The A340 is more hyped right now than any A350 on released? You know, I think to some degree maybe, but I don't know if it's necessarily more hyped. I think it's just
I don't think it's more hyped than the A350 at all.
I think that
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think that the thing is that we've had a big lull right now. Here's the two differences. When the 350 released, we had a lot of things kind of coming out around that time frame, and in all honesty, and then the 340 right now, we haven't had a lot of things coming out, right? So I think the reason why you might see or might seem like there's more hype around the 340 is because it's new. We don't have a lot that's kind of come out in a while, so it's kind of nice to have something new. Honestly, if you didn't have the 350, I bet you the 340 would be even a bigger deal. But because of that, like, some people that have the 350 don't want to buy the 340, and that's fine.
I mean, I just want it for the hairdryer engines. That's all I want.
Yeah, well, of course, but I'm just saying, like, it's not a. I think it's a plane that people still want. It's just, you know, it's you have a 350, right? And you have the if you have the 350, you got a 900 1000 variant, which is like basically replacing all the 340 flights anyway. Same thing with the 787s. So this aircraft is eventually going to be extinct, but it's cool that we have it because it's still in operation till this day. And once again, like I said, it's a newer plane that hasn't been, you know, we've been kind of in a lull right now of planes and releases that this aircraft, there's been a lot of hype behind it because I think it's just something new, you know. And not to mention, it's a very good airplane.
I say it too, is that like there's a like, you know, to add on with that is that like with the way that, like, I mean, you know, as obviously we know, you know, the
well, good luck.
340 is going to be, you know, it's phased out for the 350s and the 78s, but like it's one of those things too that there's a lot of people that there's a lot of streamers out there that I don't even see them do like historical routes. It'd be really cool to, you know, like have that as well, where, you know, you could do a historic 340 route, you know, like, and I guess I'm sounding more of like Mason every single time that I say that, but like it does.
Yeah, you could do historical routes if you want. No one says you can't do them.
Like,
how long until landing? Probably not for another, let's see, 5.5, 6 hours. We're not even out of Canada and North America yet, but once we hit North America and we get into the track, we're gonna really pick up some speed there, pick up from the wind, and then that's usually, in my opinion, like the fastest part of the trip is when we get to like that south of Greenland section, and then it's like boom, we're there.
Where is Gander Domestic? Like Gander Center, is that like near the Atlantic?
Gander? I think that's like over, isn't that over in Europe?
yeah, that's all like Europe and stuff. Just Canada.
Oh yeah, good job. How are you? If I win, warning, my Microsoft gamer tag is a really cringy one. That's okay. I don't really care, Julian. Don't you worry. Hello, sir. How are we? Fake Boeing. We are good. How are you? Which is better? Which is the better buy in your opinion? The A340 or A350? Ooh, good question. Well, you know, it really comes down to what you really want. It's like that's tough because they're both good planes, man. I don't know. I wouldn't say that like one is necessarily like a quote unquote better buy. I think
Yeah, question about the AnyBuild. Can you use it for any plane or is it just for the A340? Can you get the A350 too?
It's for the
no,
A340.
it's the A340.
Oh, okay.
That's a good question though, Will. You know, I wouldn't say that one's necessarily a better buy than the other. The 350 eventually is going to have way more routes than the 340. So I guess that maybe would be your, I guess, uptick to the 350 is that it's a more modern, obviously more modern day aircraft. So you're going to have a lot more companies purchasing the plane. There are a lot more companies, I think, that currently are operating the 350 than the A340. But that really comes down to just what you like to do. Some people really only like to really fly, you know, historical routes. Some people don't care about flying for historical routes. Like I personally, I'm not a big historical route guy. Never really have been. So that's just me. But that's not everybody.
Let's see.
Good luck, Fake Boeing.
The planes that are due A350 now, I know that's Emirates,
A new follower.
And I think Singapore.
Let's do the A350.
Takeoff, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If I were not here during announcement, I would lose my right. No, you wouldn't lose anything. It's just you just need to be able to be contacted. That's all. Hector, what's going on? So 5:24 Eastern. Let me just, I'll confirm that for you right now. So 21:36 according to what it's saying. Yeah, so in about 6 hours, so Yeah, call it about 5 o'clock Eastern or so, give or take, somewhere in there.
Give or take.
Good luck, Takeoff. It's upsetting that it's only for MSFS 2024, but I kind of understand them. Yeah, Carlos. I think when people need to realize is that it's tough to create multiple aircraft for 2 different sims, right? And I get it. A lot of people are still on 2020. I'm beyond happy that I made the change to 2024, but I totally agree that it does suck to only have 1 aircraft, but you got to understand from their end, and I know you said you do, but it's just to develop 2 different types of airplanes essentially, and I know that a lot of people think it's just a simple port over, but if you want the aircraft to be optimized for 24 and to really take advantage of what 24 offers, you have to have it set up that way, where it can be able to do the different LODs to the different stages when you're going from point A to point B. So
I mean, it's just like
I will
take,
not
for instance,
be playing Battlefield 7 or Battlefield 7, sorry, Black Ops 7.
Black Ops 7. Just take the A350 for instance. Like, I mean, they have both variants, but you miss out on a lot of potential that the 350 has in 2024. Like, you know, the fully modeled cabin, you know, like, and just different texture-wise details. And the difference, and I know Rocco, you've said this in the past, the difference between 2024 and 2020 is that 2024 only loads, like, whenever it comes on a visual standpoint, only loads up what you're looking at currently, and that's how it's better on performance even for those lower end systems. So for them to have where, you know, fully rendered cabin has to be fully rendered all the time for 2020, it's better for them to just go ahead and say, hey, you know what, we're just gonna go to 24. Like, it's a newer platform. It's a newer how did you put a new base, an updated base versus 2020 is. So there's a lot that they can do.
The reason I'm asking, a lot of streamers said the A350 is problematic in 2024. Yeah, well, I don't think that the plane is problematic by any means in some update beta 4. You got to remember the 350, you know, it wasn't always the greatest on performance, but with the latest updates that they've come out with for the 350 have really done wonders in that airplane. And with some update beta 4, that is like a massive performance change. And it's not even necessarily anything IniBuilds had to do. It's just that the sim itself got extremely optimized in some update beta 4. So flying that A350 in 2024 now with beta 4 is unreal. It is so smooth. That plane is a dream to fly. I love flying that plane now. I used to hate that plane from a performance standpoint. Loved it in every other way. Hated it from a performance standpoint. That's why I never flew it. And I've done, since beta 4 came out, I think I did like 4 or 5 flights in it, and I just like fell in love with it. I've done more long hauls in some update beta 4 than I think I ever have in my entire time in Microsoft Flight Sim, just because of the fact that, like, now in some update beta 4 they fixed all that memory leak issue. There's just no problems anymore I could do a 15.5-hour flight and I'm getting the same performance I got when I took off compared to when I land. Better in 2024, as the A350 has a lot more performance issues than 2020, and that's just due to 2020, honestly, Carlos. 2024 takes advantage of that 3-step process of LOD loading, and that's kind of what, you know, Robo was talking about a little bit earlier. It's just the 3-step process in the LODs that when you go from point A to point B, it's loading different stages where it doesn't need to load the 4K, 8K textures from point A to point B. So everything is just consistently being streamed in all at once, and it's just loading those textures as you move through the, you know, from point A to point B in the visuals. Like if I go from the cockpit to the cabin, it loads those textures as we get closer. So that way it's not needing to require 8K textures at all times like it does in 2020. That's why there's a big performance change from 2020 to 24, as long as it was created for 24. Disenchanted, good luck, buddy, by the way. Forgot to say that out to you.
You even notice, like, you know, whenever
GX Rick, what's going on? Good luck.
Rocco, when you and I were
All you got to do is
doing,
exclamation point any
Xcoder
builds.
Denver.
Wait, something playing
When we were doing Xcoder Denver, the non-native, like it was like stuttery in 2024, but then whenever Xcoder released that update for 2024, Denver became smooth. Like, you know, it's like those sort of things. Like, you know, when it becomes native for the sim, it will run great.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Rap training campaign, bro. I'm on Xbox. I can't get it if I'm broke. LOL. You could still be entered though, Rap, or even if you're on Xbox. Let's see here. Carlos says you had performance issues on MS 2020 with an RTX 4090. You know, in the latest sim updates, it honestly was pretty good. I didn't really have too many issues, but yes, it doesn't matter what kind of PC you really have in 2020 because ultimately that was just due to a lot of issues within the sim. Now, you know, I'm really picky when it comes to seeing stutters and stuff, so a lot of people probably would just kind of ignore it. I'm more on the, if I see it, it really bothers me because I did, you know, spend so much money building my PC and stuff, so it really does bother me when I see that kind of stuff. Mel Funky, by the way, good luck, and we appreciate the follow. Thank you. Okay, did not know that I'm not on the beta, so after public release it should be fine. Honestly, Will, if you're in 2024 and you're flying, I would highly recommend you move to the beta. I know that a lot of people don't like the beta, and I'll tell you right now, in the very beginning the beta was a little bit funky, but now that we're in, like, I think version 4 of the beta 4, sim update like 4, beta number 4, it's kind of a mouthful to say, but this version is honestly very stable at this point, and it's really good. It's really, really good. I would highly recommend you move to it. When does the winner get announced? It's gonna be when we get to Frankfurt.
I can vouch for that too. Like, even with
And Scars, appreciate the sub, buddy. Thank you.
even with my 3050 before I switched over to a 50 series card, like the beta is way better performance.
VP Sim coming in with a follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. GX Rick, when does it begin? The giveaway, it's going on right now. It's been going on since we started the stream. We're well over 100 entries at this point. We're not even halfway through the flight, so
Might have 1,000 entries by the time that we're done.
yeah, it's
If we do, holy shit.
Milan Aviation, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck on the entry.
But I'll say this, after I'm done this flight, I'll try Microsoft 2024 again.
Are you on PC or are you on Xbox?
I'm on Xbox.
Okay. I don't know why your Xbox though would have bad performance, let's be honest, because it should be optimized for
Good luck, VP Sim. Good luck.
I don't have the console itself. I'm on cloud gaming.
Ooh.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm on cloud gaming too, chat, right now.
Yeah, he's on the cloud.
I'm on the cloud right now.
He's on the cloud right now.
Mr. Bomb 34, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
But is there a problem with doing cloud gaming?
Yeah, chat, we're getting this good. We're
I
getting
was-
really good performance on this cloud gaming.
I always wondered how people actually fly on Xbox though, like without like it baffles me to those people.
Woo, there it is. I knew I had to sneeze. I'm like, it's coming, it's coming. There it is.
By the way, bless you.
Literally every time. That's how I felt before that sneeze came. Thanks. I'll keep the stream open in the background, just trying to win the A340 as I'd love to get some Lufthansa flights. Let's go. Well, thanks for that. I will do so. All right, good, Will. I do kind of like this livery. Me too, man. It kind of grew on me. Steve Skeets coming in with a follow. GX Rick coming in with a follow. Appreciate the follows. Thank you. Took a lefty from Frankfurt this morning. Landed an hour ago. Oh, nice.
Learn how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I got like get used to it by the time.
Uh-huh.
The one part at first.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Captain Rock Savage stream.
Hey, Rockahama. Paul Cody said he was also coming. Oh my God. That is funny, Perch.
Well, like, when I first started, I actually crashed
Tell him to come on over.
into the fucking houses. That was it.
That's crazy. Hey now. That's rude. Yeah, Rick. Good luck. Jay, what's going on, by the way? I saw you come in here.
I should have asked Wiggy.
What's up, fellas? What's up? How's everybody doing?
What's up, Jay?
Pretty good. I got a pretty good recovery last night. Had the whole bed to myself. Dog and I were chilling, so, you know, can't complain. Sorry, wife, if you're watching.
All right, it's time for the
All right, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
By the way,
Dave
Rocco.
Harris, how's the cockpit noise? In every 2024 Airbus, the blower noise is so loud, I stopped flying them. The blower noise is so loud. Well, so we'll show you here the beauty of this, Dave. All right. I'll turn down the mute. I'm going to mute the music and I'll up the sound. This is what it sounds like. It's pretty loud up here at cruising altitude. It's a lot quieter on the ground, but obviously up at cruising altitude it's a lot louder. The beauty of this is, though, you can come into the settings and go into the audio, and if you want, you can turn it down. You have the ability to control everything right here in the iPad if you wish.
Hey, Rocco, question: is it legal for you to do an entry on both Twitch and YouTube, or is that frowned upon?
Hey, you know, wasn't in the clause, but I would say that's a kind of an unfair thing, but I can't say that people haven't done that before.
I guess you know what?
You know, I always look at it this way: if you work the system, you work the system.
If you work the
Because I'll
system,
tell you
you
right
work the
now, the social stream ain't gonna know. But Dave, you can literally control those settings right in the iPad. So if you think that's too loud when you get up to cruising altitude, you can literally turn it down. It's kind of nice. Yeah, no problem.
My chat loads.
I would suggest, Dave, instead of putting the period at the end of IniBuilds there, just do it. I don't know if it entered you or not, so just do exclamation point IniBuilds with no period, and I think it should work just fine. That's why I'm asking. I want to let you know. Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, you really worked that system there, brother.
Hey, you know, listen, I mean, I can't say that some people like fire and whatnot have not done it on both ends before.
That's also what she said.
Like I said, if you work the system, you work the system. I almost like applaud you, you know?
What about me?
I said, I go, someone asked, like, what if I have an account on YouTube and Twitch? Does it still count? I was like, well, I'm not going to say that I promote you to do it, but I mean, no, there's nothing that says you can't do it.
I asked. It was more of an I asked if. All
right, you're good now, Dave.
If you were to do it on both, would it?
It doesn't. I don't think so. Maybe it does because it's probably the same name, but then again, I don't know because it's two different. Yeah, it worked. So.
It did work.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's that's good to know.
But most people that do giveaways only do it off of one, like they're only streaming to one source. They don't do a multi-chat. That's why, like, before I had everyone come over to Twitch, but I didn't feel like it was fair to a lot of the YouTube people because there were so many YouTube people putting it in, and I'm like, hey, sorry, you got to come over to Twitch if you really want to apply. And I know that, like, I think Mason said yesterday, he was like, well, it's a $50 or $60 plane. People are gonna do it, and I was like, well, true, but I'm like, it's just easier for people to be, if they love being on YouTube, they want to watch on YouTube, just let them be on YouTube and do it. I don't really care.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, there's well over 100 people at this point already entered, so your chance maybe go up at 0.1, if that.
1%, yeah, pretty much.
I am Scars. Well, welcome in. Ryan Rhodes, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
I have 180 hours on Microsoft Flight.
Nice. Are you giving away one or multiple? Right now, GX Ricks, we're currently planning to give out one. If one of the winners from yesterday doesn't show up today and doesn't claim it, we're gonna give out 2 by the end of the stream. So the other winner yesterday claimed theirs, so we're good to go. They already, I don't know if they've actually officially received it or not, but they did claim it. So Oopie, what's going on? Good luck.
like
Psycho Duck, good
wise-
luck. And Dion, good luck.
Like a wise doctor has once said in one movie. I just want to tell y'all, good luck.
We're all counting on you. There you go, Scars. You love to see it.
It's loaded. I haven't been back on this since it came out. I think I went on it for like
Lieutenant Dan Ice Cream. Rolling and trolling.
add-on support. What is add-on?
That's funny.
Takeoff content.
Any builds, please me.
What in the blue is that?
Got it.
And then one of the associates at work loves this one.
Lizard. Lizard. On runway. Lizard. Hey man, how's the performance compared to the A350? I'd say they're comparable. So I don't want it to seem like, because for me the A350 runs really well in Sim Update 4. I literally I love that plane. It is so smooth in Sim Update Beta 4. So understand, I'm in Sim Update Beta 4 VP, so I don't know what your experience is like on Sim Update 3 if you're on it. If you're on Beta 4 and it's running really smooth, I'd say it's very equivalent. Very equivalent. If anything, this plane will probably see a slight update to performance in the future because, like I said before earlier on in the stream and even yesterday, this aircraft has only seen so many hands, right? Between the beta team and then the team like myself that got it for, pre-release and to show it to everybody before its official release. So there's only been X amount of hands in different PCs that it's actually been on. So consider now that it's released, we're probably going to see an update on performance because they're going to do definitely more optimizing the more PCs it gets into and more people that complain about certain things or have problems somewhere. I'm sure there's some people that have problems with the plane. It wouldn't surprise me, but once again, it's hard to control that because we don't know what they're running. We don't know what you have on your PC. We don't know what build of your PC you're on. There's just so many different factors that could be a problem there. Mr. Quicko, what's going on? Good luck. And BR Hero Zero, welcome in. Good luck. If you want to go to the Discord on the YouTube side, just go down below in the description. You'll see a little thing that says Discord community. Just click on that. It should get you right into the Discord.
All right, gents. Well, I get to go I got to be Paul Blart now.
Get the hell out of here.
Rocco, you rigged it for me to win, right?
Oh yeah, I rigged it for you. I put your name right at the
Okay.
top somehow.
All right,
That even mattered.
cool.
By the way, it's gonna pick from the bottom, but it's fine.
Whoa, okay. Just kidding.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna go be Paul Blart now. We'll see ya.
Contact 122.8. We'll see ya.
We'll see ya.
Yeah, cheers. No problem. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, I like I said, I think the overall performance of the aircraft is still very good. I don't think you're gonna suffer anywhere near like you did with the A350 when it first came out. So to compare them is tough because they're not really the same. You know what I'm saying? They're not necessarily the same airplane. And there's two. They're kind of from a glass cockpit standpoint and everything too. They're completely different.
This is why I don't like this one, because now I gotta get all my stuff back on here, and I'm focused on which focus support, whatever.
All right, so this is the this is gonna be the new let's see here. This is the new airport that's coming out on the IniBuilds stores. It's by Tay Models. It's the Bengaluru airport. I'm definitely gonna be picking this up today. It'll be a purchase for me today. Nice stream, mate. Where did you get all the deliveries from? They're all from the Ini Manager. Accident debrief. All from the Ini Manager. BRB, I'll be back fast. I need to join the Discord and change my Discord name. All right, sounds good, Hector. This is the new airport from Tay Models. It's over on IniBuilds' on the IniBuilds store. If you guys want to pick this up, it just got released yesterday. I'm definitely going to be doing a flight. This is probably going to be our next flight on stream. Will be this airport. I'm going to probably either do the Emirates flight or I'm going to do an Etihad flight in the 777. I haven't done a 777 flight in Sim Update 4 yet, and I'm looking forward to trying to do a flight with that. I think it'll be sick. Michael DaCosta, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. This airport is gorgeous. Like, if you guys will see here as we get a little bit later into the video here, they start to showcase the terminal. Like, look how gorgeous this, like, some of these pieces. Look at this. Look. Hold on, we'll get to another piece. Look at that. Wowzers. That is gorgeous. I'd love to see the performance at this airport because this airport is so detailed. Look at that. Look at like all the little individual pieces of like wood and the pillars and stuff. Like, that is insane. The design of like even the you look at the lights in here. You got a moving waterfall. You got, damn, that's gonna blow my PC. Walshy, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. I think if I flew it with a good month internationally, it is magnificent in addition to Lufthansa. Yes. Which airport location? Dubai? What, this airport here? This is Bangalore. It's in India. Such a sweet airport, though. This airport looks amazing. Look at that. Ooh wee. Victor Oscar Bravo Lima. There's actually quite a bit of routes out of this airport.
Oh my goodness, I just cracked my back.
Nice. Just joined the Discord and changed my display name to my YouTube channel. Perfect, Hector. I'd love to see it. Is this where Lufthansa flies the A340 to? They do not. At least not that I know of. Michael DaCosta coming in with a sub. We appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I guess we now have a kid-friendly Discord.
What's that?
I guess we now have a kid-friendly Discord.
Nothing's kid-friendly in this Discord.
Who's now the youngest?
Probably Brosy. Brosy's only
still the youngest?
Yeah, for sure. He's only 15 or 16. I think he's 15.
I'm 20.
You're 20?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay.
How long left in the flight? Flight's probably about, we're supposed to land at around like 4, so about 5 hours left.
I know, Douglas. Welcome to Young Hood.
I appreciate that. Are you saying that are you trying to say that I'm old?
I'm like, damn, we got a 12-year-old in chat. We're like, he's 20. Not
Yeah.
that bad.
Dude, just when you think.
No, it's not. It's fine. I get that a lot, to be honest. You gotta the way my voice sounds. I get that a lot.
Yeah. Especially when I can't see you, so you know.
Yeah, I get that.
I used to get that from my face, you know, like time you go, you get carded. Like, oh, you look young, but no, I'm 30. Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta learn how to turn this autopilot on the thing. I forgot how to do that on here. I'm not trying to sing, I'm trying to work the autopilot.
Oh my gosh.
'Cause that's what I use.
Take a big step back and literally fuck your own face.
Nice. Nice. Let's see here. My bad. Sorry, I got carried away looking at stuff here. Okay. Long way to go. Yeah, Walshy, that is. Any bills? To be honest, I'm going to rebuild my PC with a 4090 or a 5090 in a few months. It'll be magnificent. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. What do you do for work during the flight? Or what do you do during the flight? Work? No, I stream and I talk to chat. That's what I do during my flight.
How to put AI highlighted. A second spell.
Oh my god, I got like so many text messages. They don't like come up, especially when I have things up. God damn. We're almost over the Canada officially. Not quite there yet, but it's in these high clouds.
Oh, there's no AI in this one? This sucks now.
Mason.
Yo.
How you doing?
What up, Mason?
What up?
How we doing today?
Good, and you? Here, I got a great message for you coming into Twitch. You're gonna love this.
Oh shit. Ah, you motherfucker.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks.
That's just, you know,
Back for a list of complimentary
that's just rude.
Huh?
That's just rude. Ace Fly Wings, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
To make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
That's wild.
I had to do it.
You know what? You're the only person that's actually, I think, said that so far today, which is crazy.
Well, I mean, if you ask that question legit, you're stupid because I don't know how you can make those letters any bigger up there. Departure and arrival. It's like, okay, if you can't see that, you don't need to be simming.
Hell yeah.
You shouldn't even have a driver's license.
Yeah, Mason, let him know. Sup, Cap? Loving the A340. I'm loving it, Ace Fly Wings. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much, I'm going back to Frankfurt. It's actually a lot nicer knowing that I'm going back to Frankfurt just because the flight is so much shorter compared to coming to Chicago.
Did you have bad wind on the?
Yeah, it was like
yesterday?
almost close to 10 hours to get to Chicago.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It was an 11-hour stream yesterday, dude.
I know.
And that it wasn't even like we spent a lot of time when I started the stream on the ground in Frankfurt, so it was just it was just fucking long.
There we go. Now I got the autopilot on.
Polo, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Rock, how are you?
I'm good, buddy. How are you?
I'm good, Tired.
Nice.
Good. Yep.
The ones I've seen are Swiss and Edelweiss, not so much the Lufthansa, really. Yeah, this is the Star Alliance livery. Yesterday, if you you go back in the VOD from yesterday, we flew the older livery, the OG livery of Lufthansa. So
This is going to sound weird, but I'm actually doing BWI to Frankfurt with Korean Air on a 747-8.
nice. Are you always doing A to B to A flights? Nah, not necessarily, Jonah. I just I knew we were gonna do another giveaway for the plane, and honestly, it's a lot easier to manage chat when there's a lot of people, but then at the same time, like, just kind of either talking about the plane and stuff when we're doing more of a longer flight, especially because this aircraft is more longer routes anyways. So I just chose to do that. Yeah.
Whoa! You guys are right. The graphics are better in this one than 2020.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Okay, that's it. Back to 2024.
but Jonah, if we're doing like flights with a regional aircraft or a mid-body like A320 or a 73, depending on what routes we're doing, we only usually do real-world ops anyways. Well, I should say we only do that, but sometimes we might mess around and do something just that's not existent. But usually on stream we only do IRL flights, so that's kind of how we do like most of the routes for the day. I tried to do the iFly flight in Sim Update 4 and the EFB was missing. Do you know issue when you flew it? Monkey, when did you do that? Because the EFB should not be missing in the iFly. Dave, good luck, by the way. Yeah, you're answered. Good luck.
To fight for Germany and Microsoft.
If the iFly isn't showing the EFB, he might have moved something around and the iFly manager doesn't see the. If you change anything with the location, that's what happens.
Yeah. And Monkey, I don't know about personally if you just did it today, I cannot say if or isn't it's your problem because I have not gone in it since the latest update with Sim Update 4. So I don't know if that plane got a little messed up in the latest update or if it's just a problem on your end. I don't know. So I wish I could tell you. If it was the previous like beta version, I could tell you that there was definitely a problem on your end because I flew that plane with the EFBA and there was no issues. But as far as the latest beta update that just released, I don't know if the EFB is missing because of that or not. I would re-download the aircraft, Monkey. Just delete it, re-download it through the manager, and see if it's still happening. Because people that were on Sim Update Beta 4, the latest version yesterday, were telling me that there was problems with Sim Update Beta 4 with the latest issue with like jetways and stuff. I did not have that problem, so I don't know. Like I said, people get issues in this sim that I've never even heard of, and sometimes I just kind of I take everybody's word with a grain of salt when they tell me something doesn't work, because like majority of the time I'll get in the sim then and check it and be like, there's fine. I'm switching back to Sim Update 3 for this one flight, see if it's working there. Okay. Gonna head back to my E75L and CRJ ops. Ooh, nice. I have yet to fly the CRJ in a while since, well, I haven't flown it in Sim Update 4 yet, so I'm excited to try that out one of these days. Obviously, the 340 kind of put a halt to any of those kind of ops because we've been just flying this plane like nonstop.
Yeah. So I just looked to see how long this flight is. It's like 7 hours.
What's up, Flyer?
There we are to Frankfurt.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. It's basically like an hour is what I was doing.
When does the giveaway end, Dave? It'll happen when we get to Frankfurt.
But now I'm just sitting here chill because my AI pilot took over. I put autopilot on.
Nice. Nice.
I have like a hard, like I'm not good at flying planes, so I'll just put like on autopilot. I mean, I can take off to fly.
I'm not gonna lie, I got so nervous. My like headset just had like a small like glitch and like the sound cut out, and I was like, oh, please don't tell me my Sim's just somehow like fucking shit itself. But it wasn't. It was it like, no, it disconnected from like it did like a weird like sometimes it'll do that every now and then where it'll like disconnect from like the actual hub that it connects to, and then the wireless connection like disconnected, connected, and I was like, oh, thank God. After yesterday talking about how I don't really get CTDs or any issues. Boom, slap right in the face.
I think it's good any airport you want, but now with the world updates, it's like,
It's gonna slap you in the face too.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello. That's for the stream to find out. see it in HD. See it in a 50mm lens.
This is fun.
Fun. We're having fun. Do you know the feet per minute from your flight yesterday? I just watched the landing and it was good. Yeah. Oh. That's unreal. You know, you come in here right into the bucket. That's just gross. Get the vibrato and everything. It was like 230, I think, was the feet per minute. 230, I think it was. Yeah, yesterday's landing was good. We just had a gnarly crosswind. It was like gusty crosswind yesterday in Chicago. So it was kind of like my first like kind of gusty crosswind landing in this plane. So it was pretty good. What's that?
Gusty landings are fun.
Mm-hmm. What is considered a smooth landing and what is hard, as in feet per minute? I mean, I think you can kind of get lost in the whole feet per minute thing. I don't really. I look at it as like, as long as the landing looks safe and it looks like it's a decent like landing, that's all I really care about. I don't really care too much about the feet per minute, but ideally, like, you know, you want to shoot for anything within that like 150 to like 250 range. I'd say is probably like ideally like where you want to be. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't. Usually the flight to Frankfurt is at 4 p.m. Yeah, the flight out of Chicago usually leaves at 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and it gets in around like 7 a.m. Yeah, it's just kind of how it. And then same thing goes for it coming back to Chicago. When they come back to Chicago on that route, it's usually usually takes off at like 5:20 p.m. and lands around 7 to 8 o'clock in the afternoon Chicago time.
Yeah, I mean, I once did a JetBlue flight, Amsterdam to New York, and I actually managed, by coincidence, I actually managed to kind of match it at about a bit before that flight, like 5-10 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny, but I didn't even mean to do that, really, to be honest. Because okay, you chuck in a call sign or whatever that they use in real life, but at least to me, that's all there is to it, you know.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys haven't asked me how I got into plane spotting planes yet.
Plane spotting.
I mean, plane spotting is fun.
Hello, good luck. Land only blackout, good luck.
Yeah,
Bud luck and CECC, good luck.
Well, that's how I first got into planes, was from a YouTuber named Airline
Captain Rock Savage? Oh.
I am. My brother is actually the one who got me hooked on planes.
Nice.
Yeah. Because he's
Jasper, what's going on?
He was pretty active in FSX like more than 10 years ago, but nowadays he doesn't really do that because of time and whatnot.
See here, but yeah, Jasper, what's going on? Welcome in, buddy. Borderline.
Anyway, so yeah, so I first started worrying about planes from YouTubers like
Ooh.
Oh yeah, nice. That's good stuff. Plus, I went plane spotting with Amsterdam, and my brother really wanted to catch a few 747s. Like he's always he was like, oh, there's gonna be a 747 landing. Let's go to the airport.
Nice. Tell me what's going on. Welcome in. Good luck.
Like it's just a phase. You'll get over it.
No. I mean, it's funny because in the last couple of months I've gotten
what's going on?
especially like interested in.
So it looks like my career reset. Yay, Vetty. What? Did you go to like the beta or something like that before being on like stable? Because if you did go to the beta, it does reset, but it's just because you're on beta, and then once you go back to the stable version or like the released version, it goes back. So if you did just switch to the beta, that's what happens. What is your favorite flight you've ever done in MSFS? I would probably say my favorite flight is I don't know. I love flying to Honolulu. I think that is like one of the coolest flights to fly into Honolulu. I don't know. I've done so many flights now. I've gone to Sydney from the States. I've gone from the States to Cape Town. I've done flights from Cape Town to Antarctica. I've done flights all around I mean, it's tough. There are just so many locations I've been to. It's hard to say, Cage, like what exactly was my favorite flight? I don't know. I really don't know. It's tough to say, you know? Alaska's a cool place to fly. I mean, there's definitely parts in like Norway, Sweden, even the different parts like Austria. Like there's just some beautiful flights. It's hard to say like which one's my favorite flight I've done, because I don't really have one where I'm like, oh my god, this was the best flight in the world. Because every flight that usually you would consider as the best flight in the world is like a super long flight, and I'm usually not sitting at my desk for that entirety of the flight. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't know if I would say like I'm like I have one specific flight that I'm just like stunned for, you know. All right, back.
I don't have a license, so I can't. So my movement is kind of limited.
Nibio, good luck, buddy.
I'm actually going to be flying out to Rotterdam for the first time in my life in about 3 weeks.
Ooh.
No, not 3 weeks, 2 weeks. So that's yep. Rotterdam to London City.
L80285, good luck.
Yep. Very exciting.
EFB back, not that in Sim Update 3, huh? EFB's not in Sim Update 3, or it is?
Well, I'm top Pegasus. Screen.
Like 19 minutes away from BWI Airport.
Ooh. You're good. It's just I'm sorry. I was just I'm trying to start the screen share, but it's not working.
Oh, we got Flyer coming in soon. Sorry, EFB back now. Then I'm in Sim Update 3. Okay, so maybe it's a Sim Update 4 beta issue with that plane. I don't know. That plane needs to be updated in general, because the aircraft has got like a weird problem. When you go from like the cockpit and you go to drone cam and back in, it'll like turn on the generators and shit. Like there's just some weird shit going on in that plane in the new beta. That plane always had some weird quirks in it though, the iFly. Mohammed, what's going on? Welcome in, good luck.
I need to go. See you later. Have a good flight.
Sounds good, buddy. We'll see you later. Have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
Can I have this in my ringtone? Why ain't it showing up on here, man?
That's working. We're flying Super 8, Romeo Whiskey. We're doing.
Hey, Mohammed, what's going on? All right. What was I gonna look up here? Shit. No. We're gonna do. Gosh.
The same airport you guys were doing Chicago to Frankfurt, but I was like, nah. I was like, Chicago's too big. I don't feel like going around Chicago.
Yeah.
Especially at this hour now, because it's like 11 o'clock in Chicago.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you, to be honest. I mean, it's a bit, I don't know, maybe Vatsim Radar's taking the piss, but because it does like to do that. There's literally no one at Newark, which is where I'm going to be flying to.
It wouldn't be surprising though. It's like 11 a.m., 12 a.m. over there, or 12 p.m. over there. I mean, it's not surprising. I mean, not a ton of people are on in the States throughout the day.
What is Chicago? What is Chicago? EST or is that CT?
That's CT, CST, Central Time.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
But he said Newark, which is on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Every data update that we get, notice every plane doesn't work. It's not every update, Gerald, but I think with the beta 4, the problem with right now is like third-party aircraft, because between Sim Update 3 and Sim Update 4, there were a lot of changes done. So it's not surprising that we run into the problems that like we're running into with Sim Update 4 with some of those third-party aircraft. Even under Xbox Series X, the same thing. Nothing works with these updates. Well, what do you mean by like nothing works? I'm back and I had to get snacks from the pantry, and right now I'm actually doing a flight to Newark from Orlando and then Oslo to Frankfurt on the A340. Ooh.
Oh, I might wait. I might actually see that guy in Newark, depending on when he's about to when he's gonna land. I'm gonna be there in about an hour and a half.
So you're doing Portland to Newark.
Yeah, Portland, Maine though,
not Portland, Washington, or Oregon. I mean.
Yeah, not Portland, Oregon, doing Maine. So I am going to be doing Brickyard 3623, which is nice.
We got flyer coming in on the 7.5. Keeping an eye on that flight along the way when he comes into land. Carouse, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
What is the busiest airport on Flight Sim? I know in real world it's Atlanta.
I mean,
yeah,
it depends on the time of day.
It does.
And on the region.
I would say that your most busiest airports, probably, I would say hands down probably your top 3 most busiest airports is probably going to be Heathrow, Frankfurt, and Amsterdam.
I think I'm pretty sure Kennedy is going to be a bit busier than.
It really, to be honest with you, it really isn't as busy as you like, because of the hit that New York has on sims. It's really, are we talking about in the sim world, right? Yeah. Like the problem with, I think, IniBuilds, but the problem with like JFK in general is that people struggle with like performance at that airport or in that area because there's just so much going on. You have LaGuardia that's right there. You got the downtown scene. You even got Newark on the other side. You got all that shit happening like right on it. I just think that a lot of people avoid New York, and it's not as like it congested as people think New York is when it comes to like Vatsim. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they did do a very solid job at, making sure people don't crash into each other.
Yeah.
But
when will the winners get announced? When we get to Frankfurt, Carouse.
I mean, London, has 6 airports, and yeah, that's even more of a challenge because you'll have quite a lot of people, coming in from Asia, and they connection in like Heathrow to go to the Americas or whatever. Nobody really does connections in the US because to do that you typically need a visa because you're officially entering the country by landing into, say, JFK or whatever. With your bureaucracy thing or whatever.
Well, recently they added the 747, and I haven't 6 times crash shut down. That's interesting. I have to reset the game, take it down, re-download it, and still have the same issues, updates we don't get sometimes. Mostly it gets to give it to the PC players. Well, in all fairness, Gerald, like it's tough, man. I mean, to do this sim on Xbox is crazy. Like, it is crazy. And I know a lot of people that fly this sim on Xbox, and it is wild to me that people even do it on Xbox.
I'm doing it right now, to be honest. It's hard. I'll tell you that. Ow! It is hard. I just cracked my back again. Ow.
Okay, I'm on 120.9. There's literally nobody at Portland, so I'm probably not even gonna need to.
Oh, you might not see because you're on Xbox. You might not see him. He's on Xbox. He's not on Vatsim. I'm not gonna lie. I like for how much I appreciate the Xbox community. I am glad that like Vatsim is strictly only like a PC thing, because I could only imagine how shit Vatsim would be if it was somehow open to the Xbox community. Not saying that you guys would be bad, but like there are a lot of players on Xbox that have no idea what they're doing.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that firsthand, honestly. Like people on Xbox, I don't know, many of them see it more as an arcadey thing than a sim.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't to an extent, I do kind of understand it, because you gotta remember.
Yeah.
Many of the planes that are on Xbox are absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
So,
Raptor29, what's going on? Hello, everyone. Hope you are all okay and enjoying the stream as much as I am.
Worth keeping in mind.
I love these live streams. Keep up the good work, man. I appreciate that, Raptor. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in.
04 right this time. That's gonna be interesting.
I mean, I'm good with taking off and landing. The landing I have a little trouble with. I'm not as bad as I am. But the landing, the taking off, I'm good with. The landing portion of it is harder.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the thing is, it's not just about taking off and landing. It's also about keeping the plane in control. When you're told to do, say, a direct to a certain
Also, the free
waypoint,
flight is also messed up, including the career very much messed up, and show they want us to send them to send this PS5. Yeah, that sucks.
Okay.
I'm trying to see.
Got a wild drop.
Okay. I'm just reading a thing really quick here. Let's see. I'll look into that one. Bunch of messages. Jesus. Okay. Sorry. One question. Can you install a PC software in Xbox? Because a friend said you could install a PC software. No, like you're not going to be able to go on and download, like for instance, Vatsim. You won't be able to do it on Xbox. It doesn't work like that. There's no, Xbox doesn't act as like a PC where you can have like external windows and such. Only AHF, welcome in and good luck. Principal, we supported them at Xbox 3 years, and if they could work with PC players, they can do the same for Xbox people. Why can't they do that? All the attention goes. Well, I think too, Gerald, like the problem is the concept of what the sim can do, right? Like when it comes to like doing what we do on PC, right? The IFR flights, all of these things, like I think it's just tough, to really I think the idea of making it like an arcadey type game, like where you can get in a plane, fly around in an area, then you know it makes sense there. But to like do all this complex complex flight planning, all that good stuff, I don't know. I don't know how the whole Xbox side works though. I'm just kind of talking out of my ass at this point, but I don't know. To me it's baffling that they were even able to get it over on Xbox, considering how much shit goes into doing flights, you know. What's it like to fly? Does it really feel underpowered? For sure on the climb performance, absolutely. Once you get up to cruising altitude, I mean, you're just cruising, you know what I'm saying? Like there's really not much to it. I don't necessarily notice too much like on landing, because the aircraft is in an auto thrust set, so you're not really messing with anything. Even on departure, you know, it really climbs slowly, that's all. That's the whole underpowered situation. The giveaway will be announced later on when we're in Frankfurt, and essentially my advice to anybody, if you're on YouTube, go check the VOD when it's over, because if you did win and you weren't here when it's announced, the only way I'm going to be able to contact you is via Discord, because there's no way to contact you there's no way to DM you on YouTube. So you're going to have to come over to Discord and, you know, message me or join the Discord, and that's the only way it's going to work for those of you on YouTube. So I would check if you guys aren't going to be around when we get to Frankfurt, I would check later, check the VOD at a later point, and see if you won. 2.06, let's go, Theo, my god. If they can work with PC players, they could do the same for Xbox people. They need to be fair. I hear you, Gerald. I mean, the reality is you're very limited on an Xbox, you know. I mean, a PC is literally way more open sourced and is actually, I mean, it's a PC. Xboxes aren't PCs. Yeah. It's just hard. It's hard to have the same, you know, the same game. Oh, voice crack. It's hard to have the same game with, you know, be the same exact quality from an Xbox to a PC. It's just not going to work.
I mean,
if they can, let's see here. I would say anything over around 300 is frame and 400 is hard. Yeah.
Like livery and whatnot.
Good if Microsoft knows that the stuff that works don't work properly on the Xbox.
Installing third-party livery from like FlightSim.to onto an Xbox, it's just not possible. You know?
Yeah.
And so yeah, you're kind of forced to spend money on liveries that you could get. Well, you could get better liveries for free, you know, and some freeware scenery as well. Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough because you're extremely limited on Xbox. It's just not an open source, you know. The marketplace, you know, that's where you're getting your downloads. Where from a PC, we can go to other sources to get downloads. We can go to FlightSim.to, get liveries. We can even get planes. Like, there's just so many things you can get off of other sources. And overall, the experience is just it's always gonna be better on a PC. It's just gonna be extremely hard to cater to both, right? PC is always going to get more because there's way more opportunity on a PC. The beauty of it going to Xbox is the fact that at least you can still fly. I mean, the fact that you even get the sim on Xbox is badass, let alone, you know, if you're trying to recreate everything that we do on our end from a PC standpoint, it's just tough. It's just not going to be necessarily possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, Raptor, thoroughly enjoying the stream. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's a good point, though. Using an Elite controller, get more configuration choices. Yeah, makes sense. Can you show us the cockpit? Absolutely, absolutely. So right now we're in the EIS or the ESI's ones, which are basically just a curvature of the screen, so you guys can kind of see that. But I don't want to go through the cabin here, but you can see the curvature in the screens here, and we're gonna get a really great look at these when we get to Frankfurt. You're really gonna see that that bright color that these really emulate when it's dark out. You're gonna really see them come into play as we get closer to Frankfurt. But yeah, this is the cockpit, so pretty nice. You know, it's exactly what you would expect the 340 cockpit to kind of look like. It's basically just another version of a 330 cockpit, just older screens. as well as a 4-engine setup like an A380. But other than that, it's basically just you know, a different version of a 330 cockpit. There's really not too much different. Do I have to stay to win for the entire stream to win? Battalion? No, you don't. Hey man, stream's been dope. I'm watch you more for sure. Do you do much on Vatsim? I do everything on Vatsim only, HF. I only do Vatsim flights. Yeah, it'd be an extremely rare situation if you saw me not doing a Vatsim flight. Even when I fly GA, I do Vatsim flights. I have the EIS-2s I flew, I think the very first time I flew the plane. It's definitely noticeable. I like these better personally. I think these are way cooler. It kind of gives it a great vibe. Anything that doesn't feel like crap will be good. Do prioritize putting it up on the ground within the landing zone. A Ryanair pilot told me the following: center line, touchdown zone, anything else is extra. There you go.
Do you usually check in though on Vatsim, or do you just use the AI Vatsim?
There is no AI.
There is no AI Vatsim, but that's either state intentions or beyond ATC. That's just a different air traffic control clients.
Yeah. Microsoft is not supposed to be for PC. Its main reason is for the Xbox, but they turn the attention to PC players. PC has their own issues as well, not only Xbox.
Hey, Microsoft literally invented the Windows, so they bought Xbox. It wasn't always theirs.
Yeah.
So I don't know what this guy's on about.
Master Duo, what edition do you recommend? I would just say standard, man. I don't think you really need to do much. Schmidt, good luck on the entry. How do you join Battalion? It's just !AnyBuilds. Vatsim's got to be the best part about Flight Sim, or at least the best add-on in my opinion. Yeah, it's definitely one of the best for sure.
Oh yeah.
Market service mainly for Xbox, not PC. Well, the marketplace is primarily, yes, for Xbox. You're right on that end, but once again, when it comes to the simulation aspect, I mean, that has been a PC thing. I mean, Xbox this is brand new for Xbox being a part of that. Even beforehand, when Microsoft released simulators, it was never for Xbox.
Yeah, like for example, FSX is like, it was always Windows exclusive. They did not enter the Xbox market until MFS 2020.
Right. Not that I've flown it. Yeah, I low-key like the analog instruments as well. I agree with you. Are you using Frankfurt scenery? Yes, I'm using Aerosoft's latest Frankfurt. Good luck, Battalion. And unless you want to the Horizon 787-9, then you need Deluxe. Correct. And if you want the 787, that's a plane that you love, I would recommend, like, that's when you have to get a higher end or the more expensive version, I guess is the best way to describe it.
But I'm running 3 minutes late. I don't know.
Microsoft is mainly for Xbox, not PC.
That literally makes sense.
I don't think that makes sense. Flying Flicks, what's going on? Hello there. What's the longest flight you've done in Vatsim? Longest flight is Newark to Johannesburg, about 15.5 hours. How can we win the A340? Just exclamation point, IniBuilds. That's all you need to do.
Okay. So, how good is the Boeing 747-8 on Ryzen 2024?
What's that?
How good is the Boeing 747-8?
Yeah.
How good is it on Microsoft Flight Sim?
It's okay.
I mean, it's totally
Sorry, guys.
No, I mean, I personally can't say because I've never even bothered to look into it due to for the sole reason of I don't really do long hauls, and when I do, I only fly Airbus because that's the only plane I know how to fly, and I haven't really had the time to learn other planes.
Jessica, good luck. I think you can always buy the upgrade. Yes, you can always buy it at a later point. By the way, guys, it's IniBuilds, not AnyBuild. It's IniBuilds with an S. Right now, we got flyer coming in the 757 into, it looks like, Atlanta. Just flew from Frankfurt to London. Oh, nice. Into Brussels. Very nice.
When I first started this, I was Airbus, until a streamer told me
Not the second one, Abu Didi.
So the streamer told me you should do Bowen if you're doing wall haul flights. You should do like a 747.
Oh boy.
It depends. Really, like it depends on your personal preference and like on whether like what routes are operated with what plane. You know, if you want to keep it to extreme realism. But for example, with the say New York to Heathrow, there's
Nice.
literally you have so many options. You can fly the 747, the A3.
All right, so hey man, can you give me a route to do on Vatsim on the weekend? It has to be within Europe and under 3 hours if possible. Yeah, I would under 3 hours. The only thing I could really think of off the top of my head, I would go to Innsbruck from Gatwick. Innsbruck to Gatwick. Hey, let's see here. What is your favorite country to fly in / over? Ooh, that's tough. Norway is pretty cool. Sweden, Austria is pretty cool. There's some good stuff out there. You know, that's a good question because there's just so many good places, you know, like there's so many good spots. That's tough to say, Master Duo. Mr. Big Britches, good luck. Yeah, no problem, Jansky. I'm glad that you fixed that. Good luck. Gotta love being over the Caribbean personally. Yeah, the Caribbean's really cool. Not a country, but just yeah, a region. Yeah, that is cool. I'm a big fan. Hello, bro. Love from India. What's up, Senjong? How you doing? Good to see you. Good luck with the feisty German controllers later, my guy. That's okay. The German controllers and myself get along just fine. They get along just fine. You're from Norway. Nice. Yeah. There's some cool spots over in Europe that are really beautiful to fly over and into. You know, we talk about Austria. We got, you know, Innsbruck and all that good stuff. Like, there's some really great places over there. Some areas, yeah, but the only problem with some areas in South America needs a really big update. It really needs an update. I think personally, that's my personal opinion. I think it needs a sim update really badly. Jared coming in with a sub. Appreciate the sub, buddy. How are you finding the A340? New sub from South Africa. Welcome in. How are you? Love that from South Africa. Good to see you. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. It's really nice. It's really nice. Let's see here. Yeah, I do. And from Sweden. Love to see it.
A new follower.
Currently flying over North Carolina, halfway to Newark. Oh shit. Over on Twitch, Brother23 coming in with a follow. We appreciate you. Welcome in. Good luck. Flying Flicks, good luck. What is your smoothest landing ever in FSFS? Mine, I've gotten like -10 before. But I don't really go for the smoothest landing, guys, to be honest with you. I really don't. Cal Aviation coming in with a follow. Welcome in, Cal. What's going on? Or is it Cal, either one? How we doing?
Okay, now we gotta have a safe trip, so I'm gonna flex speed.
Flyer.
What?
Nice landing.
Hold on, I gotta turn up Discord. I can't hear anything. What was that?
The nice landing.
Oh, thanks.
Nice.
Hi, Rob.
Oh, what's up, Rosie? How's the A340? It's awesome, man. I love it a lot. It's nice. So that you had a screen landing. Just wondered what that was. It was a video you take before. No, Jansky, that was Flyer. He was landing in the Discord. He was streaming his screen, so I ported him into our stream as we got to watch his landing. That was actually a live person landing.
Yeah, that's.
Cruising to London Heathrow. Let's go, only. Let's go. When do you land? 21:33. So should be landing at about 4 hours and 30-ish minutes. 4 hours 40 minutes, somewhere there. Captain Bob, what up, brother? I'm just getting in streaming and trying to come up with new content. Love to see that. Good luck on the content creation. You're good at buttering landing. Nice.
When is in flight
Oh, no way I'm doing EGL to ESSA. Oh, shit. Gail, good luck. I'm from Gothenburg, too. Where is that? Where's Gothenburg at?
That's Sweden.
Captain Bob says, Rocco, it's been nice to watch you grow up. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's in Sweden.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Sweden.
it's I was from Stockholm, I think. I'm not
Is it?
entirely sure. Yeah, my brother lived there for a while.
What's your call sign? Call sign is DLH435, Lufthansa 435. So Delta Lima Hotel.
Alright, let's take off, shall we?
Ooh, 172 from arriving. Nice. So you're probably up. You're into the arrival, aren't you, at this point?
I am currently routing the Kangaroo Swap.
Yeah, that place with an absolutely horrible.
He says,
It's
shucks.
absolutely horrible to pronounce.
Shucks.
Yeah, beautiful arrival. It's like just a bunch of fjords around me.
You got to turn on that?
He goes, shucks.
Auto throttle. That's not.
When does the Empire Tournament start? We need that.
Yeah, we got a spill.
Well, what is going on? Oh yeah, we got Bangkok.
Flying the 321 Neil, let's go. I'd love to see it. Daniel, good luck. I remember when you did a setup behind you. Where is it? What do you mean the setup behind me?
Level change.
I might been in the A350 in front of you during. Oh shit! If I was, sorry for the messy taxi. I got a bit confused.
Hey Rocco, here's the replay.
Uh-oh. I just got back. You gotta have to replay it.
That's okay.
Nope.
That's
I gotta wipe up my mess that I spilled my coffee a little.
Oh, a little bit of a floater.
We're good. No, not on the floor. Not on the floor. Let's see here.
Nice little buck.
It was like black.
let's switch to unicorn.
My background was black.
What's going on?
I got you up. By the way, is MS24 crossplay? Yeah. As long as you're online, you use like the online feature. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm online.
Pulled it a little too much.
Yeah, a little bit.
Floated it. Might have brought it back.
I'm hoping I'm online, but how do we even check that if I'm online?
Let's go, Jansky. Love it.
Watch it from the tower view.
Where are your old streams? They've I only show the latest live stream. Like the past like current stream. There was a time where I used to have my camera over here that faced behind me, that was like kind of facing, it had like the Peloton more in the back view. But now my camera is like far off into the distance over on the other side. But that might be what you're referring to.
What the? I'm sorry, what is the United CRJ doing on a flight from Munich to
Yeah,
Sofia?
man, it's all good. There you go. Yes, sir. Not so realistic, but All-Star Alliance. There you go. Yeah, there was that. I used to have the camera over in that direction. I mean, that wasn't that long ago. Because some of the OG streams, which were like 5 years ago, used to be like my bed was behind me when I used to stream from a small room in LA.
What does remaining on your flight mean? 15.48.24?
Where do you see that?
Cola says, I love it. Haha.
Well, no, remaining on your flight.
Oh, cool. Successful.
48.
Hey, you did it. You did it. It's got to feel good to get like that good performance too, huh?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
Ready, Felix. Good luck, buddy. Good to see you. Have no fear. Javon is here. Oh, let's go. Javon is in the house. What is your favorite plane to fly right now? For me, it's the Phoenix aircraft. Nice. I wouldn't say that's my favorite plane to fly. I'd probably say the Max. is my favorite plane.
There we go.
Right.
Yes, sir.
We're coming up landing soon. You think I can get big screen a little bit?
Oh yeah. So you want to request the big screen, huh?
Yep. Gotta
No problem. I
request
need a $5 donation. I remember the 9th South. I remember the 9th Southwest stream. The 9th Southwest stream. Do Birmingham to Ibiza. There's quite a bit of different scenery, and I love Ibiza because it's one of my favorite holiday places. I live in UK and holiday. Ooh, nice.
Wait.
Tell Brosy no one wants to see him slam it, Javon.
I'm not gonna slam it. I've gotten better at landing.
I love it. Yeah, he's gotten better, chap. He's gonna get about 3 FPS going in.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. What are you, 12?
Yes, he is.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Reggie, come on, man. You're embarrassing, bro.
Let's see. Will my sim crash when I land as I'm taxiing to the gate at Newark? Because honestly, I was really rather annoyed when that happened.
9 hour. Oh, 9 hour. Oh, 9 hour Southwest stream. Okay, that was when we just did a bunch of streams, got like our bunch of flights.
You did a whole bunch of Southwest flights?
I do all the time. I fly for the VA.
VA.
Virtual airline.
Alright, go around altitude is.
Hello, is this right? There is no passenger cabin and it's only the 300. No, that's wrong. There is a passenger cabin.
Yeah, because I'm using passenger cabin right now for the Boeing.
No, they've got the gummies for the A340.
That's not right. But it is only the 300. There is no 600 or 900 variant now.
Aerosouth will make the 600.
Is the 900 even a thing?
I don't think so.
There's only the 200, 300, 400, 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting some GPS spoofing over Iran. Nice. I was doing a flight with my friend the other day and missed a turn on the taxi, so I asked ground if they had a number for him to call. There we go. I love it. Oh my god. My guy, he's literally flying the passenger cabin. Your Discord link is invalid. Just go to the link tree then. It should work. Or do the one here that automates. I just use the MSFS scenery. Do you have recommendations of where to get scenery? You can go to the IniBuilds application to get scenery. You can go to flightsim.to to get scenery. You can go to Sim Market to get scenery. It really just depends on what you're looking for. That was the first stream I watched.
Where you can get good scenery. I mean, for some airports, there's even scenery on flightsim.to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Eindhoven Airport, it's one of those niche airports.
Yeah.
You can only find scenery on flightsim.to. There is no paid scenery for it.
Yeah. Volcanic Gamer, good luck, buddy. Aerosoft has collabed with Tolis to make the 600. Correct. Yes, Kale. That is right. Your auto link works perfect.
What airport are you flying to?
Dutch Aviation's good luck, buddy. What are you 12? Yes, he is. He's up here. Am I the only one?
With the crappy name.
With the what?
With the shitty name.
It's not the capital. It's not the capital. It's Greenland.
Yeah, I know.
All right, chat.
Yeah.
Brosy's coming in to land.
There used to be.
We're gonna need complete silence.
International hub.
Put your back brace on.
Put your back brace on. I put my do not enter sign over my ass because I'm gonna get a main landing gear up it.
Put your back brace and your whiplash collar on.
What the fuck?
That's me.
Lanes, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. LK122. Good luck.
That's. I mean, it's Mason, so.
Yeah. Can't expect much from Mason.
Exactly.
I mean, Brizzy, you're getting like 3 FPS per second here. What's going on?
I'm actually getting 18. Okay, leave me alone.
18 per minute?
Per minute.
Per second.
Per minute. This is crazy.
Yep, this is crazy.
Sorry.
I do love the snowy scenery.
This is probably BS.
It is
what
very
is
nice.
what is probably BS?
Mine honestly, good flight to Cambridge just like myself as well.
Yeah, there's limited flights. Like there's the one from Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Copenhagen.
No.
No, you're wrong, Rosie.
How?
Because in
Watch
IRL,
Spitz, good luck.
we're go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just sorry.
Because in IRL, we're in a IRL sim, and we don't have to do IRL flights.
All right, gaming. Good luck. Appreciate the follow.
But I do.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, if I wanted to do a real life flight to Penguin Spec, I'd be fucked because there is like the thingy. Air Greenland currently only has an A330.
I was trying to take a dig at Rocco's double IRL yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
Well, no, I'm flying.
I failed on that one.
I'm flying Scandinavian right now. This was a charter flight for Air Greenland.
I don't think he is. Why would he stream it if it was BS and then have hundreds of people to see it? Yeah, and not to mention I'm sponsored partnership with AnyBuilds, so
Let's take a look at this landing. If you slam it, I will.
AnyBuilds wouldn't be happy with me if I did that. Remember when I was the only one watching? I mean, Captain Bob, yeah, on YouTube, yeah, probably. I to be honest with you, I don't really remember. Like in the very beginning on YouTube, because YouTube was always kind of like it kind of just started streaming on the YouTube side of it, so that was kind of newer for me. Volcanic, how is the performance in it like compared to the A350? You know, I think a lot of people are just really hoping it's not like the A350 when it first came out. It's nothing like the A350 when it first came out, but it's good. I think the performance is good. I don't have any really issues with it at all. Like I've already explained before, I think that there will be a performance update as more people get their hands on the plane and more people report things over time. There'll probably be another performance update because it probably could be a tad bit better on the performance side. But I also don't want that to be like spun that it's bad on performance, because it's not bad on performance. Ezekiel, good luck. 10 hours and 4 minutes to roll. Oh shit, Brandon. Hey man, I do some let's see here.
Are you doing it with the
It's some vids to do some YouTube stuff
Yep,
myself.
A319.
How do I get sponsored by all these flight sim companies? Only AHF. It's just kind of like you gotta make sure that you got the viewership, the followership, and then just kind of, you know, reaching out to them. You know, that's all you really can do. Emma, what's going on? Good luck. I changed my channel from Zahili. Oh,
Sorry, what?
nice.
I'm trying to look at this little symbol up here. I can't trust in here.
That you're a private rock savage. Oh, stop. Make it a good one. Let's go. Yeah, Raptors are trying to support you. Let's go. Come on, Brosy. I'm holding my breath.
Johnny.
I'm bussing. I'm bussing. Retard. I'm about to
Take a
Speed break out. Reverse retreat.
and literally fuck your own face.
Rosie, that's actually a good landing.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was actually very solid. Congratulations, I will not be calculating into your house.
Thank you. I'll take a look at the landing rate in a minute. 60 knots. Reverses off. Speed brakes down. And auto brake off.
You're at 17,000 subs right now. I mean, hey man, it all depends, man. It all depends on if they
Manual braking.
you can reach out if you want. Like I say, nothing says you can't.
Yeah, Rosie, you absolutely greased it.
Masak, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Pola says better. I love it.
Oh, I'm in Ohio. I'm in Loud, Ohio Valley Regional.
Is that King or I don't know. Do you guys ever do a group flight together? Sometimes I feel like everyone just kind of does their own thing, and yeah, they fly all over the place.
I mean, I was gonna do it with him, but I would land like too late. I'm not gonna have enough time. Plus, I was already started this flight. I was like a quarter way in.
Get out.
And like me,
It's always an excuse, you know.
was doing Baltimore to London at the time.
I mean, funny enough, my first Vatsim US flight was a group flight, so that was quite a bit of fun.
Yeah, that's how it was for me too. Like when I started on embassy. Oh God, so
Okay, ignition off.
On the landing, where did you land?
Me?
Yeah.
Kangaluswak in Greenland.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you were right, Abu Didi. Is it long until you land? About like 4 hours and what? 4 hours maybe? 4.5 hours?
Absolute greaser from Rosie.
All right, sounds good. Only HF. Good luck, buddy. We'll see you later.
Mate, once you
Appreciate
check
you
your
stopping by.
landing rates on Malanta, you'll know what I mean by greaser.
Paulette,
that
how are we doing?
visually
Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. I'm flying Heathrow to Hong Kong. Please wish me luck. Oh, good luck. When will the giveaway be pulled? It'll be pulled, Asmund, at the end when we get to Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Oh.
What airport is in Ohio?
There's
there are
things in Toledo.
You love that airport? I've never been.
It's Valley.
All right, APU is available. Start throwing on 3 minutes.
And I did find it interesting that my dad actually flew on a Dash 8.
And
like the 200.
Zepson's coming in with a follow. Welcome in. And welcome aboard. It's gonna be exclamation point IniBuilds with an S at the end. Make sure you get that with the S at the end, or else it won't work.
Yeah, here it is. The Mid-Ohio Valley Regional MOV, which is located in nearby Wilmington, West Virginia. Okay, I'm by West Virginia. I'm going to the same airport, y'all, just taking me on an opposite route.
There you go, guys. There you go. Welcome in and good luck.
But I'm off my way to Frankfurt too. I'm just going out to the West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Hell no, you're not singing.
What'd you say?
Hell no, you're not singing John Denver.
Oh, hell yeah.
No,
Hell yeah.
No.
Why not? Why not?
No.
What's wrong with John Denver? Is he full of shit again?
What?
West Virginia.
I love John Denver.
How do y'all put up with these long ass flights? It's not that I have to put up with long ass flights. Brosie's in here to entertain me with his crappy landings most of the time. He just had a good one this time around.
Oh.
Just messing with you, Brosie.
This one was good though. Well, Mason, you never mess around. Shut up.
Mason
How do
just
we
took-
do these long ass flights? We make sure Brosie's in here.
Yeah,
for
we,
entertainment.
that's right. There he goes, and there we go. Plan to do an A340 Atlantic flight for CTP. Sad to see it get canceled. Yeah, I know. That's unfortunate. What was the actual reason? Did they give it like an actual reason?
I don't even know. I looked at it. I don't know.
Did you read it?
I didn't read it. No, I did not read it. That's,
Rosie, did you read it?
I did, but I forgot what it was.
Oh my god.
that is so classic, you know? So classic. Rosie, come on.
Their statement in so many words. The event's gotten so big with so many users, they need to step back and reevaluate how to have them.
Hey, Rocco.
Yeah.
The landing rate was positive 49.
Positive?
Positive. I'm not making this up.
That's a bounce.
Yeah.
It's a bounce.
No.
Yeah, it
I
is.
didn't bounce though, but I didn't bounce.
Sorry. Positive landing rate means you bounced. End of story.
Did you
But I
did
didn't
you
bounce,
record
though.
it?
No, I didn't.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah, you know. I'm done. Yeah, you know what, chat? It's been fun. Great stream. I'm out.
That's unbelievable.
What?
I'm not climbing you.
But I didn't bounce. Like you didn't see it bounce. I didn't see it bounce. You would have seen it like a double landing. And there's only one landing rate too.
You bounced.
I didn't bounce. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, there are a couple of flights to Newark. It's gonna be fun to communicate with those people. Wait, Martin. Oh.
Why didn't they choose the 900 ER? One dam? What do you mean? Runway had an incline? That's a good point, maybe. Potentially.
Flight time 4 hours 54 minutes.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Ooh.
Too shabby.
Potentially.
Oh, I touched down right on the tapes, by the way.
All right. Who's this girl, huh? Who's this girl?
This flight was a success.
Who's this girl? You got a hijacker in the cockpit.
Uh-oh.
We have a hijacker in the cockpit. She's got short legs and a long body.
Uh-oh, gotta turn your stream off. My dog's starting barking.
You said my dog said.
Yeah, she did.
Bark, bark.
Hey, bark, bark.
No. She's a boofer.
Oh, a boofer. What's a boofer?
She's like, boo, boo, boo.
Mason, you hear that? The fuck?
I don't know. I didn't understand anything. Just came out of his mouth.
Couldn't have been much more difficult to build an A340 900. I don't think that's a plane.
It's not a plane.
They never built an A340 900. I think if you're talking about the A330 900, that's a completely different aircraft.
Neo. It's 900 Neo.
Yeah, that's a different plane.
I buttered the bread on that landing.
Nobody cares. Stop bragging.
I have bragging rights because it's like the first time in a long time, or any time that I've actually.
That was like the first time I've ever seen Brosy actually land the aircraft without absolutely smoking the ground.
I think it was on auto land. Y'all just didn't see it.
That's a good point. That could have been on auto land. Chat, we got to go back.
There's no ILS for this airport.
Well, it's not even a Mountain Mama Raptor. Mountain Mama. Well, it's not even that it's the best variant, Abadidi. It's the most popular variant. It was the most used variant out of all the 340s was the 300. That's why they chose to do the 300, which makes the most sense.
I think they also have the 600, don't they?
Yeah. There's the 600. Well, the IniBuilds didn't make the 600.
And I know, but like Lufthansa also operates the 600, correct?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think Lufthansa flies everything, don't they?
I mean,
yeah.
They literally have. If there's one aircraft that's out, it's Yeah, the 600. Yeah, the 600. I think the reason why between the 600 and 300 there is differences in regards to fuel burn. There's different engines. They use a different engine as well. So there's a lot more modeling that goes in. It's not so much as simply as just slapping a 600, 600 number on there and then just adding some more seats, right? Like there's a lot more that goes into the build than just, a simple, oh, well, why didn't you come out with the 600? You already have the 300. It's not that simple.
like there's a whole like new with like the scripting and like because
Well, yeah,
I
there's
think
just everything.
with the 600 there's more thrust to weight ratio because the engines are bigger and they provide more thrust, whereas the CFM ones.
Rosie, are you? Wow, Rosie is the new. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, get back to us. Get back to us. Yeah, it's longer, about 40 feet. Yep. The 300 just better in my heart. I don't really care for which one. I just love that, like, for me, when I did this flight in IRL, the one from Frankfurt to O'Hare, it was cool to be on the 300, and the fact that we got the 300 is just nice, And Finnair 42 coming in with a follow. We appreciate it for $3.99. What is free 99? $3.99.
Free.
What is?
You got the A340 for free.
Oh, I did?
Yes, you did.
Well, it's not about me, all right?
Okay.
Better, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh, we got some liveries already starting to come out from the Hughes team. Look at that, Austrian Airlines A340. Ooh, wee.
Hot damn.
You know, I could ask. Oh, I've been on Microsoft Pricing for an hour. Okay, I still got like.
Here, I'll show you guys.
Hot damn.
Hot damn. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Look at that.
It's a brand new scene. We're full of beans.
No,
okay.
IniBuilds, good luck with that, Finnair. My God, we got so many entries. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that blue like undercarriage there. Look at the under the fuselage. Look at that. When did Austrian stop flying the 340-300?
Yes.
That's a sick livery, dude. Look at that. Look at the super light blue color on the engines. That looks so sick.
It looks like Uzbekistan Airways color blue. On the bottom.
Right? It does. It does. It looks so sick.
Mm-hmm.
That is so nice. Yeah, I think eventually we're really going to start to see some cool things. I'm assuming because the Hughes team didn't go into the cabin, I would imagine the cabin is like a locked configuration, like you can't change any colors or anything like that. Not that like really, I don't know if any of the 340s really had that big of custom interiors. I know for Lufthansa it didn't. Like basically when you look at the livery right now that we're using and you go on the inside, it's still very much so the same of what it was like in IRL.
Stop.
All right. You're just loving being in Dad's arms, huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
My goodness.
She's normally not like this, but yesterday I didn't ignore her all day, but we didn't really do much yesterday other than me just sit on my ass and fly for 11 hours. So I think today she's like, Dad, not again, please pay attention. So I said, fine. I'm just chilling, enjoying the stream, having a vodka pineapple juice. Man, that was okay. So for my bachelor party, that was like the drink of choice, was the vodka pineapple. Or no, sorry, it was not the drink of choice. It was tequila pineapple.
Whiskey pineapple is better.
Join life, man. That's great, Raptor. That's awesome, dude. What's up, buddy? Who said something about Rocco? Who needed me?
No, I was saying vodka Red Bull is better, but
Oh, dude, vodka Red Bull,
I lost
bro.
the ability to speak for a second.
Vodka Red Bull, man. I'm too old for that.
I think next year I want to try Fireball.
Matt Sim, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
Yeah, the new wicker Fireball.
I know what Fireball is. It's absolute dog shit.
What is it, that?
like so many people going to Jackson Hole right now.
I hate
Jackson
it.
Hole?
I personally hate it.
Yeah, some streamer must be going there because they're like five people in a row, all flying United.
Air Canada is?
No, Captain Canada.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what I meant to say. I don't know why I said Air Canada. What's good? Not much, man. Not much. Just operating, flying to Frankfurt right now. We're in the heavy part of it now. We're in the over the Atlantic at the moment. So
Hot dog, hot diggity.
hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity.
It's a brand new scene. We're full of beans.
We're full of beans. Jesus.
Beans.
Beans. Gabriel, what's going on? Hey, Rock, is the 340 as heavy as the 350? What do you mean by as heavy? Vodka Red Bull is for afters. Yeah, no shit. I don't own Flight Sim 2024, so it's going to be odd. Well, if you get it, it's a sick plane to have. My dog's like looking at me like, what's up, Dad? What are you doing? He's literally like sitting. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. He's literally sitting in my lap, just like hanging out. Great land. Loving life. Look at her. Look at her.
What kind of dog is she? Is that like a?
The dachshund.
A beagle.
That's crazy. A beagle.
I can't really. I couldn't really see it.
Performance heavy. No, Gabriel.
What are we gonna do with this guy today, Rob?
I don't, you know.
Good question.
Every day, you know, there's something new.
Did you fall on your head yesterday, or?
What do you think about the Leonardo Mad Dog the MD80 cap?
The Mad Dog. Buy
There
it,
is
buy it,
no
buy it.
substitute.
That is the best sim in the sim.
Best
Wait, what?
sim. Best sim in the sim, chat. Chat.
It's the best simulation in the sim.
Mm.
Right? All the
When you put it like
airplanes
that-
are simulations, right?
But when you put it like that, it makes more sense.
I don't know, chat. I don't think that's what he meant to say, chat.
Okay, it's the best fucking airplane you can get. Is
There we
that
go.
plane
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go, chat.
Damn it. God damn it.
That's all right, dude. You know what? In IRL, it's the best IRL, okay? Fine.
You motherfuckers, you.
See, my dog's barking at you because it heard you. See? Yeah, bad Mason.
Oh, man. That's funny. Yeah, I love the MD-80. It's such a sick plane. Kind of a tough plane, though. It's a plane that I don't like to fly all the time because my head hurts after I get done flying that plane. There's a lot going on.
Oh, yeah. Try flying the 737.
What does that mean?
Your head will hurt with the amount of switches you have.
The 7.3?
2.
Oh, 200.
No, 727.
Oh, 727.
Slow down when you talk, Rosie.
It sounded like you said
What is that?
737.
No.
Sounded like this. So it was 77.
Yeah,
You still couldn't make out the 727 part, though.
It didn't sound
Yeah, the
like
textures. Well, I don't have too many problems with the textures personally, but I think the plane is just sick. I don't know. I like that plane a lot. We're basically just south of Greenland, cruising along. We should start to. It won't be long before that sun starts to disappear. It's got to be getting dark over in Frankfurt, or at least in the sunset stage. Bam and bam. I see you. My dog's like, can we go do something? Like run around? Can you give me a treat at least? At least. That's what all she's doing. She wants to do this because she wants a treat. It's already dark here. Dutch time, is it? Okay, Brandon. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, it wouldn't be surprised.
It's darker here in Bulgaria.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, it's probably close to being sunset, if not, like you said, dark already. So. Look at these little feet. Look at these little feet right here. Dachshund cam, that's what I should call it now. Valium, what's going on? Hey, I hope your flight is doing well. Hey, we're still in the air, so that's a good sign, right? Good luck, buddy. It's likely going to be dark when I land in Eindhoven in 2 weeks. Always nice. Ooh.
Yeah, like right before I head to the UK, I've got to get back to the Netherlands first. I'm going to be flying to Eindhoven.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, with Ryanair.
Really?
Ryanair. The low fares made something.
There is no substitute.
Oh, I think there is, but okay.
Wow.
What was that? Was overcharging?
Oh, you ready to get up?
I'm seeing as I already have to pay like 30-40 bucks to get home by train. You know, I don't really feel like spending money on it. Like I don't really give a shit. You know, it's a plane.
it's a bird. It's a plane. Mathis, what's going on? Welcome and good luck, buddy.
It's a plane that gets me home. And honestly, I will never say no to a 737 flight.
Yeah, you can't say no. Can't say no. All right, let me go. I'm gonna let my dog out. Maybe she needs to go to the bathroom. That's probably what she's staring at me for. Damn, dude, we got more entries in already, and we're about halfway through the flight, and we got more entries in today than we did yesterday. That's insane. Insane. All right, let me give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go let her out, and I'll be right back. Come on, doggo.
Jamie isn't even flying that. Everybody hide.
Well, let's see. What shitbox is Mason playing today? Oh, he's playing the A340.
Departure.
So, Rosie, you flying to Munich now?
No, I'm gonna fly from Jackson Hole to Salt Lake.
Alright. What plane?
A319 again. I'm gonna butter the bread again.
And a bump.
He gets one good landing. Now he's Chuck Yeager.
Oh yeah, that's so.
No, Jaeger's too sticky for me.
Oh,
I prefer Buchanan.
And hey,
Okay, he gets one good landing. Now he thinks he's the fucking chief pilot. How's that?
Joe 5-star, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck.
and hey, who knows? We might see another. Shut your bitch ass!
Whoa. Oh. Oh. Jesus.
My goodness. Lord have mercy.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh my God, I'm about to
Dang.
bust.
Shucks. Uh-uh.
Oh, Jesus.
Nah.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity.
Okay. All right, everyone, relax.
All right.
What do you need? You think?
Whoa. X Clips, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck.
Procedure. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh. Nolly, what's going on?
Over
Welcome
here,
in, good luck. What's up with the I'm bussin', bro? That.
What, this?
What?
What is happening? I'm scared.
I know. It's gotten to a point where it's just crazy now. What is this one? All right, hold on. Relax.
No, God. I hate myself.
I hate you too. That makes two of us.
Fuck you.
Whoa. Rocco, did you hear that?
I heard it.
I just accidentally exited out my game.
Mister,
Well.
I'm gonna butter it again.
The only thing you're
Oh, I
buttering
will.
is.
I will.
Are you? Come on.
Yes.
Yeah, the only thing you're buttering is your keyboard.
Oh, I got another performance thing. Oh, guess what?
Is
I
that
got
what they
another-
call it these days?
I think that is what they call it. What are you drinking there, by the way? This is a Zevia.
I'm drinking a stupid Pepsi. Pepsi stuff.
I'm drinking water.
Yeah, this is.
I'm sorry. I had to say something. I'm sorry.
I'm drinking a Zevia. It's just sparkling water. That's all.
I'm sorry.
Or not. It's carbonated water. Excuse me. Not sparkling water. It's just carbonated water.
I'm drinking tap water.
Lord, you have been
Yeah, I have. I like that because it's like it's just literally a water that's just flavored. That's it. And the flavor is just like a natural ginger. It's like just like a natural ginger flavor. So it's nothing. It's nice. It's nice because it's like it's got a it's perfect. Like because if you like drink pop, you don't want to drink pop. It's perfect for it because it's not it doesn't have any like additives or anything in it. There's like zero everything. And it's literally just carbonated water, but it has like a flavor of like let me see. Hold on, I forgot the name of it. I almost sound like an idiot. Fuck, I can't.
To be honest, I'm really not supposed to have.
You're having a little trouble here the past couple of days with the English language.
Stevia. It's the stevia leaf extract. That's what it is. Boom.
Leaf?
Yes, X Clips. It will be. Welcome back, Nico. She / loves you, and she feels safe and content in your lap, just like my cat Smokey. As soon as I put my flight sim on, that's it. He curls up in my lap, and the only biting me when he wants to fuck. There you go. Cats are always biting.
To be honest, I'm
Sounds good, Abu Didi.
Because I used to be a diabetic, but I'm like, oh well, I don't care anymore. I drink what I want when I want to.
There you go.
Preach.
Shut up, Prosy.
Whoa.
Kill. You know what?
Whoa!
I can't say that.
Yeah, you can't say that.
You gonna take that, Brody?
Oh, he's gonna take it, all right.
Oh, well, that's not what Robo told me last night.
Hey, I don't want to know what you and Robo do.
No, that was what you and Robo were doing.
Nico, what's going on? Have you ever been to Switzerland? In IRL, no. In the sim, yes.
IRL in the sim, yeah.
IRL CRJ.
IRL CRJ. Right now we're watching Mason Taxi Round. William, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
My dream is to go to London someday.
Want to go to London one day?
Okay, that was mean.
That was mean. I'm actually going to London in 2 weeks, so yeah.
HDJ, what's going on? Welcome and good luck.
And I'm making it my whole personality.
How much entries for the giveaway so far? A lot, Nico. We're at like 189 entries right now. and we're about halfway through through the flight. Dusan, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Yeah, we're already over the amount. Well, not over. Well, yeah, we're over the amount now. 190.
That's great. Wine Air is the most worthless, biggest budget airline I have ever seen.
Is that the Neo? Oh, it's a Neo. DJ Riley, what's going on? Welcome in. Nice, dude.
It's good.
I absolutely hate Spirit.
Nicolas, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. How's the flight going? Still a few more hours to go, if I remember correctly. That is correct.
Odrin, I don't know how you say it.
Nice, nice. Yeah, about 4 hours left.
I mean, I don't know what's better, Spirit Airlines or Stupid Ryanair.
None.
It's not even Ryanair, chat. It's stupid Ryanair.
Yeah.
Damn, never mind. Have a clear sky. Awesome. Yes, 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 yes. We're almost to Frankfurt.
Izmir, Turkey. LTBJ.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
That sounds like down the street.
Ooh.
I am now at KSDF.
I wonder if did they update? Let's see. I'm gonna look up the I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Holden, how are you? Welcome and good luck. Linus, welcome and good luck. One way.
What's happening?
What's up, dude?
What's up, Will?
I'm just reorganizing my toolbox right now.
Nice.
All my screwdrivers.
Nice.
Sockets, shallow, shallow, deep, deep, very deep.
Very deep.
Very deep. Got the strap on.
Got the Jesus. Let's see here. 777 backlight PFT. Yeah, they haven't come anything out yet.
This torque wrench was a penny. Not to say I spent $8,700, but
Should go to sleep, but I'll try keeping up with the stream and try my luck. I love it, Chandra. Love to see it.
what the hell did you just say, dude? Huh? He said, "Are you a pilot?"
I don't think so.
He's a sim pilot.
Yeah, mechanics are better. Sorry.
If you say so.
Got all my tools.
No, I said I'm in Springfield, Ohio now.
Oh
Don't you like the
yeah.
color, though?
What?
You like the color?
It's nice. What is it, green?
You might want to go to the doctor's office, bud. That's gray.
I really can't see.
Yeah, I'm building this in electricity right now. It's a it's gonna be a radio. All of these are resistors and stuff, and then capacitor.
Cool.
Oh shit. Here goes
It'll
Mason.
be AM and FM.
Damn, look at that upward
radio.
slope right there.
Pretty good. I gotta work on it now.
Oh shit, then he's gonna go down too. Look at this.
I would have just looked at my face when I said, "Oh my God, I'm about to
I am putting so much left rudder into this right now. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm gonna be putting a decent amount of left rudder as well, I think. Because
That's crazy because it's not, you were getting a headwind.
Yeah, so currently, according to Navigraph, I'm gonna have 16 knots of crosswind when I land into Newark.
Do what?
I was gonna say you might want to look, Mason, at like your curves for that plane and see if you need to adjust that. That's crazy. You were getting like a headwind, so I don't. That doesn't make any sense why you would be.
Kilo ohms.
It wouldn't make any sense why you would need to do that.
I'm on live weather, and I mean, it's only 270 at 6 knots. Now my sensitivities are I haven't touched any sensitivities.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. You might need to adjust like the curve to be more, be quicker or more the other way. Usually we do it to like stop like it being so sensitive, but you may need to do it the other way in that plane. I feel like you're doing so much rudder. That didn't make any sense because you had a headwind. I was looking at your wind.
I got one question for the sim peeps in here. So I'm in the beta, Rock, and I just jumped on yesterday to see what, and it needed an
It doesn't matter what my rudder pedal sensitivity is. Did
hold
you
on
see how hard it was pushing me to the right?
I did.
Yeah. But your input in this.
I was talking.
Your input.
Here. No. Stop. If I didn't do any rudder input, I'd have been off the runway with a fucking 6 knot kind of corner cross.
Yeah.
That's not right.
I know. I understand that. I'm saying your input in this aircraft, even though you may have not adjusted anything, the input in this aircraft may just be behind the input that you're like the sensitivities may be off, even though you didn't adjust anything.
I understand that. I wouldn't have to push my rudder pedal as far, but I'm still having to put in the same amount of rudder.
Yeah.
Right?
Potentially. It all depends, because if for instance, like, and you push the rudder to the left and there's not that much input being reflected in the sim, it may not require as much rudder as you were actually seeing. It's just because maybe when you're pushing, it's only going in like so far, but it doesn't make any sense because you had a headwind. But all right, sorry, go ahead, Will. What were you asking?
So I'm in the beta for 2024.
Yeah.
And there was an update yesterday. I'm just curious. Do you know?
Yeah.
Like what the update was about at all?
It's taking 40 degrees off.
Motherfucker.
He can't hear you when you talk. That's why. What
yeah,
was?
No, he has me muted.
So you said what exactly about the sim update for? Like what?
Do you just know like what they updated yesterday or whatever?
A lot more on like the minor side of things. There really wasn't like too much. They did some stuff from like a photogrammetry side and did some stuff like that, but there really wasn't like it wasn't like a massive change to where you're gonna be like, holy crap.
Right.
I do think like it's running nice, so I don't really.
Oh, it's running beautifully. I jumped in the 350 yesterday and went to New York, and I was getting like 140 frames. It was
it's
awesome.
nice. It was
good.
It's a sick update. So yeah, 350 runs
sweet.
really well.
Yeah. I haven't had any issues or anything yet, so but I haven't had time to fly at all. So
I get nervous every time I see an update because I'm just not sure like if they mess anything up or not.
Yeah.
We're getting live like an hour ago.
Where to fly? Where do I fly? Well, where do I fly to? I don't know. Any ideas, anyone?
You fly wherever you want.
I'm at Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, I got one. Baltimore to JFK.
There you go. Baltimore to JFK. Yeah,
Rock, I showed you the DC-9 that we have.
7 times.
I think you did.
I probably did. It's the Dallas Pistons DC-9. It's actually pretty sweet.
I think you went into the cockpit, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I showed you inside the cockpit. Yeah, this is an old, I mean, just a Queen Air, but
oh god damn it.
She's an 8-cylinder.
Down.
Look at that thing.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, god damn it, my leg's asleep.
Alright, I gotta go to electricity, so.
Alrighty. See you later, buddy.
Take care. See ya.
Icebird, welcome in, buddy. What's going on? Good luck.
Oh goddamn it, my leg.
Are you? Did you just take off, flyer, or are you you landing again? No luck. No A340 yesterday? Question mark. No, unfortunately, no. There was two winners yesterday, both from YouTube.
Did the other guy claim it yet or no?
No. So, based on how things are rolling right now, there's a really good chance, I would say, that we're probably going to be now giving out 2 today instead of just 1. So.
Where you've been for like the last half hour.
What's that?
I concur.
Well, nowadays, that's
Da, 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 da. My nephew's best man and family friend was a senior first officer and had flown with for TUI, EasyJet, and Flybe. He's 29 and passed away 2 years ago from a very aggressive cancer. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Oof. I'm looking for a good 1440p monitor. Any ideas? Ooh, that's tough. I mean, really, honestly, man, Nico, anything with 1440p, you're pretty much good with. I would shoot for like a 165 hertz for a 1440p. I mean, you could. Oh my god, holy burp! Like all of a sudden mid talk. I'd say like a Gigabyte, Samsung, MSI. I mean, there's a bunch of brands out there. I mean, 1440p monitors are pretty cheap too, as long as you're not going like you can get a 1440p monitor like OLED. That's gonna be really expensive, but it just depends. Depends on the budget. Love to see it. We'll be watching. I hope my last comment is allowed. Please remove it. If not, no. Oh, no worries, Raptor. You're all good, buddy. OLED, always OLED. Going OLED was the biggest upgrade I've ever made. Yeah. So we went from a 1440p 165 hertz, and we swapped to this 240 hertz OLED 4K monitor, and this thing's a beast. I agree with you on that one, Acer. I agree with you, or Ace Ridgy. I don't know why I called you Acer, but Ace Ridgy. I agree with you on that one. It's the OLED is like a game changer, but I would have never known if I didn't have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Joe Plains, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. All right, right now we have up Polo. Polo's gonna be landing in the Embraer soon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I have to go onto the approach, but should be
Insight, welcome in. Good luck.
We are with the 170, so it's gonna be interesting. We got 16 knots of crosswind with a very small plane.
But don't bounce. Don't do a bounce.
I'll try. I mean, I did a okay-ish landing with the E190 with like 13 knots of crosswind. Rotterdam a couple of days ago. It was alright, but it was a bit unexpected. Now I am kind of expecting it, so that does definitely help a bit. I mean, I had a decent amount of crosswind on departure from Portland as well, like 10, 11 knots. Which might not sound like a whole lot, but with a plane as light as the E170, it's,
Yeah.
something worth keeping in mind.
And no problem, Raptor. And what's going on inside? How you doing, buddy? Burping from too much burpee stuff, I believe, is diluting it with vodka. There you go. Yeah, no, honestly, to be honest with you, like this Zevia, like this Zevia would probably would be pretty badass with like some sort of like vodka or something.
Visibility is pretty decent though. You know what, screw it, I'm gonna check myself directly onto the planet using a private vector. I think.
You know what? I'm gonna fly the Mad Dog.
Ooh.
Oh, Mason, I got it working with the GSX integration and the CPDLC stuff.
Ooh. Would the IniBuilds A340 work fine with a 3060 Ti? Excuse me. Oh my God, Kill. It all depends, man. It's hard to really say, dude. Like honestly, like every PC is different. I've seen people with like lower end PCs do really, really well. I've seen people with lower end PCs do horribly. It just kind of depends on how your system reacts to the sim. I don't think the question is the IniBuilds A340. I think it's more so just the sim in general. Oh, you're all good, buddy. You're all good. I'm that kind of guy as well.
I will double check that's right up if anybody shows up, because somebody just did.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap it out.
Yep.
Mason, I got a question. Do I do the bowling shoe or the new livery for the Mad Dog?
Any specific models? MCI or MSI? I mean, you could do a lot of different things, like MSI, Samsung. Yeah, the A350 is tough. The A350 is tough on the system, unless you're in Sim Update Beta 4. But even then, with the 3060 Ti, it's you struggle more so from a limitation with the sim in general, let alone, you know, the IniBuilds aircraft, you know.
What'd you ask me, Rosie?
For North, I'm flying Northwest, the Mad Dog. Bowling shoe or the new livery?
I don't know anything about Northwest liveries.
Okay, I fly Northwest sometimes a lot. It's the bowling shoes looks better.
I think so too.
If you want polished aluminum work, go for the new ones.
Alessandro, welcome in. Good luck. Hello, are you using the A340 with Sim Update 3 or Sim Update 4? Sim Update 4, latest version. Guybound, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
But also, don't forget, for the majority of Northwest, it was the bowling shoe.
Yeah.
That was only near the end when they were about to be merging.
Out here, I don't know what that song is. You use GSX? Absolutely.
There is no substitute.
There is no substitute.
Alright, we're going to be joining the ILS shortly.
Roger.
How exciting.
We're on the tail end of it now. We're about a little over halfway, just south of Greenland right now, kind of making our way, but be on the ground here pretty soon. About 3 hours and what, 30 minutes out or so. I used to own a 3060 Ti for a long time. Great GPU, but it's getting old and having a rough time keeping up with the new sims and whatnot. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just anything. Basically, guys, anything in flight simulation, you need a 16 gig card. That's just reality. Anything in Microsoft Flight Sim at this point, you're gonna need a 16 gig card.
It's not even just for flight simming.
True, but I think in gaming in general, you can get away with a lot of lower end cards, but when you come into flight simulation, it requires that VRAM. It's so important. But you could still play FPS games in the most modern FPS games with an 8 gig card. You'd still be fine.
Yeah. I mean, FPS games, yes, but like story-driven games,
Well, you just gotta lower all your settings. That's all you gotta do. But ultimately, even in the flight sim world, there's so much being resourced that even when you lower your settings to like nothing, it's still tough on the sim. All right, thanks. Because in some of the three, it's almost unflyable for me. I've always had WASM crashes. I've never had problems with other airplanes other than the A350. I'm gonna try some update 4 as well. Yeah, fake called. The sim update 3 was also brutal for me.
I couldn't even play.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Sim update 3.
Yeah. Think about upgrading. What should I get? I'd get anything. If you're gonna get anything, but you want to stay on the lower end budget, I'd get like a 5060 or 5070. But I'd go with the 16 gig because there are 16 gig options under the under those cards. You just have to make sure you're purchasing the correct ones.
Or if you want to go like somebody else in here, and what I'm going to be going to, you can go AMD as well. There's some good cards from them. I don't know the good ones. What are you doing? But you can get them for a little bit cheaper than normally NVIDIA cards.
What do you think MSFS 2024 is going to look like on a PS5? I don't know.
I can take a yes. Probably
Absolutely.
just as bad as Xbox.
Yeah, probably.
You can avoid them, Nico, but at the end of the day, a 5060, even a 5060 Ti, which is going to have a 16 gigs of VRAM, it's still going to perform better than any 3060 or even really most of the 3070s out there. And not to mention, it's going to have a higher. You want at least 16 gigs of VRAM. That's like what's going to be your most important thing. But if your budget only allows for that, you're running into like a 5060 Ti. You're still going to get good performance in the sim, because the biggest thing that you have to understand with the newest generation of the cards from NVIDIA, they all have to take advantage of the DLSS 4 multi-frame gen. So with one of the latest updates too that we saw for flight sim for NVIDIA is that they came out with a driver specifically for that. So having one of the latest gen cards is actually really beneficial in 2024 now. But you know, if you're gonna make the upgrade and I wouldn't even bother getting a 40 series card. You're better off just getting a 50 series and doing something on, like, you know, if the budget only allows for like $400, $300, I'd look at like a 5060 Ti. Bob, still the afternoon, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Ken Enver Dogan, what's going on? Welcome and good luck. What's up?
Finally on the final.
Nice.
It took me like 2 million years.
I was planning on getting either a 5070 Ti or a 5080 and sticking with the 9700X. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, 5070 Ti would be. I would just really make sure when you look at like the 5080 is a good card. However, just keep in mind that when you're looking at that 5080, there is going to be the 5080 Super coming out that will have 24 gigs of VRAM. So just really weigh your options with those cards. You know, the 50 series cards. I think like they kind of went weird with those cards. I don't understand why they made a 5080 with only 16 gigs of VRAM. You're gonna make your 5090 that's gonna have 32 gigs of VRAM. Why wouldn't you make the 8 gig card? I mean, I get it, because then no one would buy the 4090s, right? Why would you buy a 4090 if you can buy a 5080 with 24 gigs of VRAM? But I don't know. I just think from there it just doesn't make any sense. I'm doing good, chilling, doing my first actual flight with the A340, and also you're north of me, DLH. Oh, nice. Am I? Sweet. You're 434. Nice. I'm 30.
I'm surprised you're doing the return leg.
What do you think about the 59? I mean, the 5090 is badass. I would love the 5090, but I think it's extremely overkill for what we need. I would love to have one, but
I think everyone would love to have a 5090.
I have a 4090, but to go to a 5090 would still require me to probably pay about $600-700 out of pocket.
I would like to get a
Big Rose.
Fit in my case. It would scrape against my rig.
Whoa, scrape again. Ooh.
Then get a new case.
Jesus Christ.
Get a new case.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna get a new case just to get a new graphics card.
Yeah, we'll land it soon, Rose. We're about halfway. We're over the Atlantic right now. We're south of Greenland. I heard the 5080 Super is coming early 2026. Yeah, BU. That's probably the card that I honestly am debating I probably will upgrade to from the 4090. Will be that 5080 Super if I can get my hands on it. Copy, no water landing. Yeah, no water landing. No water landing. We're up at cruise right now. We're cruising along.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would focus on one thing at a time. So if I were you, I would get the new GPU, and then if you're running into issues still, then look at potentially upgrading the CPU. But I wouldn't just go and purchase a new CPU. I just get the GPU, see how it goes, and then go from there.
Whoa, it's quite the wind.
Man, you got a wild cockpit view that you like to look at.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I think he's looking directly at the runway with the crosswind.
There you go, Nico. Oh, that's good.
Oh. Yeah, I completely forgot about the wind gun.
To the right more.
Yep.
It's fine. He's got a quarter wind coming from left to right. His plane's gonna naturally go that way.
Naturally.
Yeah, no problem. And thank you,
be
Nico.
careful. You can't use too bigger words around here, bros. You won't know what you're saying.
That's a good point.
Fuck you.
Oh!
Ooh, the lag. Oh.
Yeah, well,
Oh
and
my god, I hate that.
chat, welcome to Newark.
Freeze is insane.
Oh no.
You can
Freeze is insane.
chat, welcome to Newark. You can exit left when able.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're able.
Oh, there we go.
Boom.
Whoa! Oh,
Whoa!
Took out some runway lights.
Whoa! My God.
My goodness, what are we in, like an island? You took out the runway lights? I forgot where they took
Dylan, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. That's crazy.
Hey, it's okay. Ceylon is just
Welcome to Newark, where you can take the slides on the left or right. Exactly.
Yeah.
What I don't understand. So you get the same thing. Like I get mine's nowhere near as bad as yours, but like I get that same like big pause stutter at Newark. I don't know what it is. It really irks me. It irks me.
The fact that I have only 6 gigs of VRAM.
It doesn't matter though. Like even for me, there's a problem with the Newark scenery area. Like I don't know what it is. I keep trying to figure out.
New York in general.
I know, but like none of the other airports do that. That's what baffles me. It baffles me.
You're also rendering in like, well, you have a lot of static aircraft, don't you?
It doesn't matter. If I take them, it does not matter. None of that matters. It like, it.
Let me put on my.
You take them out and then.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I mean,
I've tried
according
it.
to thingy, right? And according to Volanta, I did a minus 179 with 1.08 Gs.
The thing is for me, when I do this, right? So when I do this flight, or if I've done it here, I've done it without the scenery or with the scenery, I still get it regardless. So I don't know what it is. I know, but it just doesn't make any sense because none of the other sceneries do that.
It's just because of where Newark is, and like you're right in a view of the skyline. Like I get it sometimes, even in 2020.
I had to turn off the SAM scene.
So I turned mine off as well. It still doesn't. I went
fixed mine.
Yeah, I went completely. Nope. No, I went and completely. I removed everything. I removed literally all airports in the area. I removed all the downtown scene, everything, and it's still did.
Yeah, I might have to pick a different airport.
Alex, what's going on? Welcome and good luck. And that's the scoop chat. Come back next week and we'll talk about the scoop. Talk about that scoop. We got scoops all over the place.
Might go to Fentanyl Airport, K-Fen.
Yeah, the Fentanyl
Let's
Airport.
go to Appleton.
Yeah, why don't you go to Appleton?
I did the other day.
I heard
did the other end.
I heard it's beautiful at this time of year.
Yeah, it is. It's all snowy. I did earlier actually. I did like yesterday.
What is this guy doing?
He goes, it's all snowy, it's beautiful. That's
I might go
unbelievable.
more north and go Green Bay instead.
Honestly, I love the E-jets, but their displays look like a child's toy.
I gotta agree with her on that. That's
The Mason scoop is always the best scoop. Ain't that right, Bob Studley?
Yeah, let's just
no. I like Cookie Dough scoops more better.
Oh man, what's going on? How's the aircraft? It's great, man. I love it.
I can't tell where's he parking.
C1, like what I
That's
have.
scary. That's very scary.
Yeah, I'm fucking at gate 99. No, I don't know. I'm saying
Well, he's United. Always got to park his D anywhere where United parks.
He's Republican, actually.
It's United Express.
Of course.
Yep.
You're so dramatic, you know that, Lily.
Operated by Republic.
Republican. Just got correct you.
It's Republican. It's Republic.
You guys are funny. Welcome, and good luck to you, Almond.
Yeah, yesterday, Mason, I went to Appleton from Basic Gateway.
Appleton.
You want to hear the latest scoop, Rosie?
What's the latest scoop? Tell us.
Nobody cares.
I'm back here for a bit. I'm starting a new flight. Let's go, BDD. How many entries are there? 192, Theo.
My product got accepted, so that's good.
There is more than yesterday. We still got about halfway through the flight too, so.
People really want that.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to hurt. I can't do no more of this fight soon today. My back's starting to ache real bad.
Nice. Mocha Puddles, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
Hurt back is not nice. That actually will hurt.
I mean, apart from the whole you know, like the whole freeze while landing, it was a pretty nice flight, honestly.
I mean, I got to London, that's all that matters to me, and then tomorrow I'll probably do flights again, but this time London to LAX.
Whew. 1 hour till you land. Nice to see you, Hector. Woohoo. Nico, the man, coming in. What's going on? Welcome in and good luck. Sim, welcome in. You got to do exclamation point IniBuilds if you want to be entered. Exclamation point.
I'm kind of tempted to do a flight to Montreal, but let me just check what destinations are available from Montreal because I don't want to go back into Newark.
Nice.
Did you really just say Montreal?
Yeah.
What is it? Montreal?
Montreal, Canada. Montreal.
Let's see. My Skype still ain't working, and I uninstalled the software again and got this notification.
Here is a destination that I could go to with the E175. There's also.
Or you could do Los Angeles. That's 3 hours.
I'm going to Traverse.
Let me tonight though, because I only have like an hour. I mean, let me just. No. I don't really feel like doing Los Angeles, to be honest.
Sandra, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. How long total is the flight time? About 7.5 hours, somewhere there.
Yeah, it's probably.
Why so many? No.
Also, if I want
There's
to
a
do
lot.
it as a United Virtual, I have to do it with the 737 Max, which I do not have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only have the PMDG 737-800 out of the and the 737-500, but they don't fly that.
I'm having a different approach than expected. Is that good or bad?
I could go to Vancouver with the so 37800, but that's 5 hours, so I can't do that actually. I can't do that this week.
Mm-hmm.
Charleston, Tampa. Tampa might be doing
Ooh,
it,
Tampa.
over the weekend. You know what? I'm actually gonna do. Let me just switch to be a virtual.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a Rotterdam to London City.
Nice.
I think maybe. Yeah. Oh, I mean London City to either Rotterdam or Edinburgh.
When
Not
is the draw?
sure.
Sim, it'll be when we get to Frankfurt.
I could do Frankfurt, but it's gonna be a fairly short flight. Now I'm gonna do my trusty old Rotterdam.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Customization, go for
2.07. Oh my God, Theo, we are just growing. We're growing by the minute.
Yeah, let's do the London City to Rotterdam. Well, let me see who's active in the UK actually. Oh, Amsterdam approach is online. I mean Amsterdam radar
Nice, nice.
and Rotterdam approach.
I mean, I could probably do like a quick hour one on 2020, do like maybe like London to Dublin or not Dublin, London to Dublin or somewhere closer.
Mm-hmm. What happens if the winner can't claim the prize today? Can they just DM you tomorrow or something other? Yeah, so literally how it's gonna work is if you win, you're on Twitch, I could totally DM you if you're not here. On YouTube, if you guys win and you aren't here, then one, I would just suggest that you either come into the Discord and join it, and then make sure that your name matches. And honestly, if you I'll give you till like the end of the day tomorrow for some reason, like if you're not here by the time we draw it. But there's no way to DM you on YouTube. There's no way to DM somebody on YouTube. So the problem will be is if you do win, I'll put it in the thing and I'll put it in like the comments and just be like, hey, message me. And if I don't get a message, we'll just end up giving it out to, we'll just do another giveaway for it.
Actually, 5458 is gonna.
Hello, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
A new follower.
Somebody's actually
Len
flying
19, appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Egypt with an VBAB.
Thank you.
Network. Vatsim. I mean, it's funny because I've done this flight so many times now. Because I keep anytime
Good morning,
I fly
Country Angel.
out of London City, it's to Rotterdam.
What was I gonna look up? Shit. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Let everybody know. Let everybody know. F1 pilot, dude, coming in with a follow. We'd love to see it. Willard Animates, what's going on? Welcome in. Hello, I would really like the A340. How can I join the giveaway? It's just exclamation point IniBuilds. And I don't know if I said plan, but good luck.
Free file, that's him.
I hate Uno with passion.
Oh, do ya? Oh, on Nico.
Oh dear.
1 second. Stand by. Stand by. Just hold on. Which one's like right?
Oh.
I'll put you in the racing sim. Hold on 1 second. Be right. I'm gonna bring you right
Hold on
back
to
in.
what?
Hold on.
The Nico.
Hold on. God literally doing the same flight as me.
Hold on to what?
There you
Yeah,
go.
he is. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do cancel and rebook. There's someone in my VA that's literally doing the same flight as me.
F1 pilot,
With the
dude, what's
same
going on?
full
How's the plane flying? It flies good, man. Flies real nice and friendly like.
Then go back to 2020 and I'll into either an hour or 3 hours.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hiya.
Good luck, Weathered.
Oh wait. Change looking details. Vatsim. Go.
Oh man.
Now this one should be able to pre-file. Yep. Cool.
See it.
Love to see it.
E190. I'm just gonna do instant. So flight flight plan.
Well, if it matters, you know, we enjoyed your landing. Landing was good. Flyer, how long's your flight? Fine, don't just ignore me. You know, fine, it's fine. It's no big deal. Fine.
All right.
Okay, all right, fine. Just ignore me. It's fine.
That's an hour.
An hour.
When's the giveaway starting? It'll start when we get to Frankfurt. Max M, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. It's like I swear to God, I feel like I'm at the casino and I'm just the one that, like, you know, every time you put a bet down at the roulette table, they're just all right. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. Every time they enter, hey, good luck. F1 pilot, dude. Congratulations. Good luck. You.
Oh, me? I'm just going from Ontario up to Seattle, so I'm probably third of the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we're gonna be flying over Canary Wharf. Nice.
I'm about a third of the way.
I'm almost out of the nav track already. We're moving, man. We're moving. I honestly, we're cooking right now.
Figured I'd do a 6-7 flight.
How many are in the giveaway? If you have any idea, of course. Well, I would hope I have some idea since I'm running the giveaway. As of right now, we are giving out 1. However, it might end up being 2 in the end. So we'll see. My guess is it's probably going to be 2.
Did you get out 2 yesterday?
Yes.
One is gonna be 3,000.
But one of the 2 winners didn't claim it and still haven't done it. So if they don't claim it by the time we get to Frankfurt, shit out of luck at this point. I'll claim it. That guy that was yours, club, that guy claimed it. It was no other guy. K1 Mike, welcome in. Good luck. I had to turn off my Xbox. It sounded like A321 Neo with Toga. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. No LT, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck.
Where's the jetways?
Wherever you put them.
Yeah, we're really only 3 hours out right now. We're not far at all.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing World War II.
Do we need Discord to claim it? You don't need Discord, but if you're on YouTube and you're not in the chat, like, or you're not in the stream when I do it, from a YouTube standpoint, I don't really have a way to DM you. So, and I really don't think you're gonna want to put your information out on there. So I would suggest if you are in to join the Discord, and that way at least I can contact you, or you can contact me. But I would definitely highly recommend doing that, because unfortunately on YouTube there's no way to like DM each other. It's not like Twitch where I can DM you. You know, I could DM the winner of it.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
Alex. Right now, it's only via the marketplace, because that's the only where the aircraft is released at the moment. So it will be via the marketplace. So usually, how we do with IniBuilds, every time we do giveaways, we just connect it right through via your Ini manager. But because this airplane is strictly in the marketplace, I'm gonna have to set it up with IniBuilds. IniBuilds is then gonna go to the marketplace or to Microsoft. They're gonna do it from their end, and that's how the aircraft will be added to your account. And essentially what's gonna end up happening is after 2 months you will be able to transfer your purchase or transfer your aircraft, since yours would be free, but those of you that did purchase the plane will be able to transfer over to the Ini manager. Aaron, good luck. But when I land Newark, I will probably get on fire. Oh boy. With pirating issues? Yeah, that's strictly why they said that they're doing it in the marketplace to start off with the 2 months, is because they don't want to get burned due to pirating. I can fly the A320, reckon I can transfer most of my skills easily to yes, if you could fly the A320, guys, you could fly the A340. It's very identical.
Really not that different.
There's a few differences, but it's nothing like catastrophic to where you won't be able to operate the plane.
If you could fly an Airbus, you could fly an A340.
I think the only difference is size. Otherwise, all of the avionics and everything is all the same.
Correct. Yeah, it's pretty much all the same. The overhead and then engine start process is a little bit different, but for the most part, it's all the same. How do you join the Discord? K1 Mike, if you go into the description on YouTube there, if you open up the little description there at the bottom, and it'll say join Discord community, you can just click on that and it'll take you right to the Savage Discord. Sounds excellent. Yes, yes. They need to encrypt their shit so it doesn't happen. I mean, Brandon, there's really no way to encrypt the plane. The only way you could do that is by an external program.
Which I don't think they want to do, really.
Yeah.
Where is the last airline? I know that's on the A320.
How do you know what they want to do, Rosie? Shut up.
Go fuck yourself, Mason.
Oh,
For IniBuilds?
Mason! Whoa, he got you.
No, only if you watch, Rosie.
Only if you watch. Oh my god. Yeah, only if you sit in the cuck chair.
No thanks.
I got a movie quote, Rock. Got a movie quote.
All right, all right. Yes, I'm on Vatsim, Noel. Yep, go ahead.
No,
Good.
man. I'm pretty fucking far from okay.
No, man, I'm pretty fucking far from okay. Newer or older movie?
Oh, it's older, like 1994.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, that's engine one.
Bruce Willis.
Happy dude, other.
Oh, Die Hard?
No.
Damn it.
Newer than that. Die Hard's old.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
Yeah,
that's.
Die Hard wasn't Die Hard.
Oh, wait. I know. It's like a hostage movie, right?
No.
No, damn it. Ah.
It's a Tarantino movie.
What's the name?
Quentin Tarantino.
I know. I said, what's the name of the movie? I don't know.
Oh, Pulp Fiction.
Oh. Yeah, I've only seen like part. I've never really watched that whole movie.
Oh,
So
you gotta watch the whole movie.
I know.
So good.
It's like one movie I just never really like.
I don't think a lot of people here have watched that movie.
Yeah.
Rocco's watched a lot of older movies. I've thrown some really old movie quotes out, and he gets it. This is
Yeah.
the first one he's missed in a while.
Yeah, that's like one movie I haven't really I haven't watched it actually, like the full movie. How long till you land? We're about 3 hours out.
We go. Taxiing to the runway from London City.
Oh my god, 7 hours and 21 minutes. Damn. How can you now participate at the giveaway? So you participate by just exclamation point IniBuilds. That's all.
Yeah.
One question: if somebody wins in the giveaway and they're on Xbox, will the aircraft be on the Xbox game hours after giveaway, or how does it work? Yeah. So Hector, if you're on Xbox, it's no different because the way they do it, it's through your gamer tag or whatever, or like how, you know, whatever your account is for Xbox. It'll be up in the top right corner when you're in the main menu. That's like what account you're under. They just require your gamer tag as well as like the email associated with the account. Same goes even if you're on PC, it's the same concept. It's the gamer tag that you have for Xbox, and then is that how it works on? I don't even remember. It's like your Microsoft Xbox gamer tag account that's like attached right in the upper right hand corner. In YouTube, yeah, it could be in Twitch or YouTube. It doesn't matter, Mike.
You know,
So.
you know what? I remember Paul mentioned English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Oh my God. So.
Yeah.
Same departure again.
So Rocco.
Yes.
I'm loaded in as Northwest NWA 172. And apparently on the Vatsim map, they changed it. It's no longer says Northwest. It's now Niger Airways.
It's always showed that on that
Really?
platform.
Last time.
Yeah, nope. It's always been that way.
Oh.
Okay, this will be an easy movie quote. You ready?
Go ahead.
That's okay. We'll just say he tried to catch a cab.
Oblivious.
Okay, you said you said it's an OG movie. You said.
Oh, gee.
Wait, I was fucking reading something when you said this. Sorry.
Okay.
My
movie
bad.
Quote.
Okay.
Just a movie quote, right?
Okay.
Okay. It's okay. We'll just say he tried to catch a cab.
Shit.
Man, me and you just watched this scene like a week ago.
Yeah.
End of Rush Hour 2. He kicks the guy out the window.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
When he kicks it, yeah, right out of the in the hotel.
Yeah, in the hotel, and
Yep.
Jackie Chan says it was an accident.
It's an accident, man.
Chris Tucker says that's okay. We'll just say he tried to catch a cab.
When stream, I can relax watching this with my Feastable. Ooh. Yo, how's it going? Yo, what's going on, Graph?
To 7.
We're cooking, baby. We're cooking.
That's a lie. Cassie and host are runway 28 left. The Texas 8 S1 cross runway 19. Damn. I swear, if you ever go to like the longest taxiway. Oh, good. You know what pissed me off one time? I'm in here, there's no pushback top. I had to move with my all the way to the one way. But there was no pushback top. I'm like, are you?
I got a work email. Let's see here. Thank you.
And again, the pushback top glitch. One thing to another with this thing.
I'm not very high right now. That's great. There we go.
Love to see it.
Hero.
There's nothing I don't think of use. When are you going to give away? Because I have to go to bed sometime. No problem, Mike. Yeah, it's gonna be when we land in Frankfurt. So in about 3 hours. I should just have a bot that just like anytime someone asks like when are you gonna do a giveaway, just have a bot that just says when we land.
Yeah, honestly.
They do not come with the 340. You do have to download them. So for instance, the Airbus like 340, at least for PC users, all of it is on the AnyBuilds app. Now I would imagine, I don't know this though because I don't have an Xbox. For Xbox users, I would imagine that it's there's like a thing for liveries in the marketplace too, but I do not know.
I think Xbox users have to go in there and get them that way. And of course, whenever it's in the darn thing, it's paid.
That's true.
And that's why, no offense, that's why there's Google. Look it up.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have Xbox, guys, so I'd be like, I'm just not really I don't know 100% on how that stuff works. Let me make sure that this plane is even works. I would imagine it does.
Oh my god, what is up with San Francisco, dude? That's the second time the damn talk has glitched. Excuse me, I'm a little pissed.
I mean, you guys would know if you guys go on your Xbox and you look at it up, you should be able to find the aircraft in the store. So, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you have to pay for liveries. That's because anything that goes in that marketplace requires like things to be paid. No, so it's only the 340 weathered. So what's going to happen is when the winner's drawn, there's going to be the account that's going to be attached, right? So you're going to give me your gamer tag and then the email associated with the account. And then that gets fired off to the contact here for AnyBuilds. And then that also then gets related to Microsoft. And then Microsoft uses that information to drop it in and give you the product. It's not going to be like a gift card of some sort and you can just use it on whatever. Do I know Swiss 001? I do, Mike. Well, not like personally. I just know of him. Does it? Okay.
Oh, no. Why does the lizard thing that Lester said remind me of thing Grill Street? Like where they was absolutely flooding the chat with the word lizard.
Who was?
So a whole lot of people in Grizzle's Street.
Oh, Grizzle.
Yeah.
You know what's funny was I didn't even know who Grizzle was for the longest time until like as of somewhat recently. And I saw the name and I saw like somebody mentioned Grizzle. I was like, who the heck is Grizzle? And I went and like looked him up and I'm like, who is this guy? Never seen him.
So my first US flight was actually a group flight that was organized by Grizzle.
Mm-hmm. He's German. Do you know him? Yes, I know Swiss 001. Like I know of him. I don't know him personally. I've like seen him in person at the expo, but I don't know him actually.
Do you know
You can say you're not friends.
Well, yeah, we're definitely not friends. Or have I like met him in general?
Technically, you'd be colleagues because you're both flights in New Jersey.
Oh, colleagues. That's so silly.
Okay.
Oh.
For some reason, Alaska is not working with their pushback tug. It keeps glitching out.
Uh-oh.
You can call me anytime.
Okay.
I'm done with fights today. I'm pissed.
All right, Mason. If that's the case, you ready to help me? No, I'm kidding.
No, it's not. No, you guys. The I can't even leave the gate at SFO because the damn tow keeps switching.
Too crazy with that.
Support
Mason.
desk closes in 10 minutes at
Uh-oh.
1830 Zulu.
Uh-oh.
You said
Probably
you
going
could
to
call,
be
be called
$29.
anytime.
For all liveries for
10
the
minutes,
continent.
10
the
minutes.
Brenda. Damn, that would be crazy if it's $20 just for all the liveries. Yo, one question. Can I use soundboards on the VC? You can use soundboards whenever you want. I have a deafen, so it's fine. You can do it whenever you want. You know Aero News Germany? I don't. Well, you're asking Wither, my bad. Sorry.
It was fun being with you guys. I can't wait to do it again sometime.
Yes, yes.
See you all next time.
Sounds good. See you later. Question, how much Twitch unban requests you got? What do you mean?
How many people you have banned who have requested to be unbanned?
Oh, maybe only a few, to be honest with you. I mean, the beauty about like flight simulation is like I would say almost everybody's pretty cool. Haven't really had too many issues on that end, but that's not to say that like we haven't had to ban some, because there's always going to be somebody that's just going to be ridiculous. So yeah, that has happened.
I can think of a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with R.
You can't use soundboards for some reason? Yeah, I don't know. Check your DMs. Did you DM me or something? I don't even know who that is. Let's see here. BCN spotting, good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who that is, to be honest with you. Probably, let's put it this way. We don't just ban people, so odds are if you got banned, there's probably a really good reason for it. 1 second, I gotta go downstairs. Give me 2 seconds. We're back. I'm out of breath. Oh shit.
Need to make a slide so you can just skate down it.
I know, right? Hello, nice stream. Flight Sim is a fun game. It is. I agree. Space Master, good luck. Shadow, good luck. Damn, dude, I am out of breath. Fuck. Gotta work on my cardio. Yeah, I don't.
Say about these long streams that you'd start running.
Yeah, I should start doing it on stream. Dan, welcome and good luck.
You should also start shutting the fuck up.
Whoa.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a good chance, like, if if you were banned for something, there's probably a good reason for it.
Wait, who got banned?
I
Was
don't
it
know.
Mercy?
Right.
Wait, because the Brosy's not banned, I can ban him now.
What did I do? I've been quiet. I almost see
What the fuck did I do? What did I do?
Yeah, Val, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Flew on Vatsim BFR before I'm not sure if I want to do IFR flight. Well, IFR is a lot easier. Well, I don't know. It kind of depends.
Don't worry, Brosy. I won't ban you for no reason at all. You have to give me you have to give me a reason to ban you.
Give him a reason.
Who the fuck is opening an Amazon box?
Goes, who's opening up a Amazon box? That's crazy.
What does that sound?
What sound?
It literally sounds like somebody's opening a box.
Yeah.
But it is coming from your microphone, Arno.
I opened up a bag? That's one thing.
Okay, well, still, on the microphone, it sounds like a box with a bunch of paper in that bitch.
That's crazy. All right, I'm still here, I promise. But I'm just gonna have my
He's gonna have his girth muted.
my camera gone. What do you mean more so from yesterday?
You were gone for over an hour yesterday.
Oh yeah, that was a call I had to take though. That was a call I had to take for a story that was way too wild to talk about on Twitch. How long till landing? About 2 hours and 50 minutes. And honestly, I don't even think it's gonna be that. It's probably gonna be like 240.
He says that now, and then he's gonna go missed.
I'm just eating. Wow, welcome in. Good luck.
You said 240, and then you're gonna go missed, and then nope, 210 or 250, 2. Unstable approach.
Oh no, don't say that.
Something's gonna go wrong. I can already tell.
What do you mean? Not you, Brosy. Hey,
You mean not me?
I'm not you. I'm not
My
you.
flight today was good. Okay.
Mm.
You gotta give me credit. Come on.
And if it does go wrong, just force it.
Mason, he had one landing that was semi-decent, and now he's like over here, like, look at me.
Semi-decent.
Look at me.
Oh yeah, he's Bobby Badass.
Yeah, he's the guy that, he's like the person that goes to the gym for the first time and pretends like he lost 18 pounds. Like, shut up, dude. That's not how that works.
But I haven't been improving though.
See, there's a but right away.
But
Why are you trying to please everybody with your landings, Rosie? Why do you need so much recognition?
That's a good point, Brody.
This is for myself. Through all of you, this is for myself.
Whoa.
Yeah, sorry mate, I don't think that way.
Now, Mason, do you hear him? He doesn't even care about us. Like, what is that, chap?
Not enough appreciation at home.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Not an ounce of care in the world.
Milan, welcome in. Good luck. That's crazy. That is crazy, Rosie.
I might have a milligram of care, but
Do you care? Do you? I don't think he does.
Nobody cares if he cares or doesn't care. I mean,
I don't know.
probably gonna contact me at some point. Not yet, but soon. The second I read that.
Willard, if you go to another, just go to another channel and then come back into this one. Like, go to another voice channel and come back in.
Why?
Because they have to reset because they have to give them the role.
Oh. He was done.
There he goes.
The world's smallest violin.
My God. Don't worry, I'll take you for a walk later, all right? We'll go for a walk, I promise. Tell her, Mason.
I thought you were talking to Rosie for a second.
Yeah.
Thought he was talking to Brosie's mom.
He's already at work. Shut up.
Oh, she's working.
I will mute myself quite a bit because I've got a lot back to ATC.
Why do you think it takes 2 hours? It's only 26 minutes left. Definitely not 26 minutes left. I wish.
Oh, I got that part. Insane. I did not think of that.
Movie quote of the day. Yeah, me too, I wish. I know. I blame Brosie.
What did I do?
It's your attitude, Brosie. Getting everyone fired up.
All these F-bombs.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus.
What you gonna do about it?
I mean, I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
Do you talk to your mom this way after she comes home from a long day at work?
No.
That's good.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Some weird sound. Doesn't matter.
If he talked to his mom like that, you'd see posters all over Baltimore. Have you seen this child?
If she didn't report me missing.
Yeah, if she reported you missing. Yeah,
That's true.
She might not.
So,
Yep,
Mike,
if she does.
have you looked?
Hey, she'd say, I don't know, man. He's like 16 years old. He ran away. What the fuck can I do?
I'm 15.
Mike, if you look up above me, you'll see the KORD to EDDF. If you see that little blue line underneath both airports there, that's the progress. So where the F is, at the end of the F is the end of the line that will be when we are on the ground. So that much left, like that's, if you think about a 7.5 hour flight, we still probably got about 2.5 hours left.
Divide the line by 7.
Shut up.
No. Kill.
Whoa!
You get the memo. You know what I'm trying to say. So just think of that.
Um,
Keep it in your brain.
Thomas might ban you.
Oh shucks.
The fuck out of. What do I know?
Dutch Liners, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Good luck. What did I miss? Is there any beef or something? There's always beef in this channel.
There's always beef with this motherfucking channel.
Gaming
Well,
with
they
our
kosher either.
Jay. Welcome in. Good luck. Beef with the.
Motherfucking-
There's beef at that.
motherfucking-
There's beef at that.
No, I was gonna say there's beef at the coffee shop in Norfolk.
I want beef. That was 9mm.
There was beef somewhere else though.
Beef in your ass. Wait, sorry. The beef in Falco's ass got at the fucking Expo.
No, that's
what Mason?
that's pork.
Motherfucking swine.
Taco loves to be pork.
Falco's not even here to defend himself.
God damn it.
That's all right. Yeah, he is. He's probably lurking in the Twitch. He's just listening.
I'm about to mute the soundboard because that's kind of getting annoying now.
Yeah, now you know how I feel when you talk.
Wow.
You walked right into that one, dude.
You sure did, bitch.
I've been quiet today.
You have been quiet today, which is weird. Did you get your dick stuck in the Fruit Loop again?
What?
Got his dick stuck in that tree stump out back.
You got it stuck in the Jolly Rancher wrapper.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't know. I mean, for all that to happen, you got to have a dick in the first place. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, chat. Damn.
A little bit of coochie mist.
Apple creates
Coochie
what's
dust?
going on. Hi, welcome in and good luck. Diago asks you, do you have Rex Atmos? I do, but I'm not using it. Everything you see is native.
Because there is no substitute.
Because there is no substitute. Other than this apple pie I have in my hand right now.
Yeah, let me get some of that motherfucker. Actually, you just reminded me. I got a bagel in there with strawberry cream cheese.
I can't believe you would call me fat, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, Rocco was about as fat as a single bounty paper towel roll.
And we don't even get the ability to be double bounty. We're just single bounty.
Just single ply. That's one ply.
What one ply
One
here?
motherfucking rough.
I can't complain, Apple. We're here, you know.
Yeah, but he has to select the size.
Psycho Duck, what's up? How does the winner claim it?
Oh my god, for the 50th time. No, I'm kidding.
No, but see, he asked it in a different way, so it would have never auto set it up. Long story short, Duck, it's just going to be two different things I'm going to need is the gamer tag and the email account associated with the account. Got to go to IniBuilds. IniBuilds is going to reach out to Microsoft, then Microsoft will drop it into your Microsoft store. So a little bit extra steps with this one, just because it is only in the store and not in IniBuilds' manager. So a little bit different. No, you're all good, bro. As you would expect, there's always a billion questions asking how the winner is going to claim it or how the winner gets it. So.
Right, lads, I'm on the arrival.
You're on the arrival?
Yeah.
Another 75 flight or what?
Nah, this time, I mean, the earlier one was a 170 flight. Now I'm doing a 190 from London to Rotterdam. I gotta do vectors for the ILS, sadly.
Nice. Thanks, man. Your day any good? Day's been going great, man. Can't complain, bro. We're here. We're flying. We're cruising. It looks so good, the A340.
Yeah.
It does, yeah. I mean,
You
look.
said flying twice.
Yep. That's how good it is.
Why am I beat across your cheeks?
Whoa. Now it's not good.
Okay, I need to figure out how to mute the soundboard. It's really annoying.
I did that like a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay, done.
I did it earlier today
yeah.
because you got like I forgot who the heck was in here slamming it. I was like, all right, I'm over it.
Whoa, slamming what?
Exactly. How are you? Do you like the A380? I do.
The A380 is good. I actually got an update recently, Marco.
I know.
That's why I flew it.
Look at that. My God. That is just a gorgeous view. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Yes, Captain Mad Doc. Just it is. It is. Braydock is still crying in the corner because the fly-by-wire A380 beat his. Well, of course it was going.
Because if he would actually put effort, it might have been better. But obviously not.
There he goes again, Mason, just spewing out things so fast. No one knows what he said.
Lies.
What I do?
Yeah, I will be muting myself quite a bit, you know, because like currently there's a lot of ATC. And that's that is the whole reason I have to do vectors into Rotterdam.
You're going to overfly the airport? I spotted you on Vatsim radar? Oh gosh, no, brother. We are far out from the airport, man.
Alright, I gotta join the meeting. I'll be back.
Alright, see ya.
Thank you.
If you look, we are far out from Frankfurt's over here, and we are not even over Ireland yet. So we got still quite a bit away. Go. M scenery professional A380, nah, and a downfall A380. Hey man, we have a situation here in the cabin. Tell the goddamn baby to shut the hell up. It's been 3 hours already. Yeah, there we go. Literally. What's up, Rock? How are ya? Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in. Enter. Welcome in and good luck. Where are we at with the... Bam.
Flight plan is like so smooth. Like I'm looking at it and it's like
Your flight
subtly
plan?
go up. Yeah, like when I'm looking at it, it's like all curved line. There's no like jagged edges. It's like one big circle.
You?
Not yours.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, sure.
A new follower.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Let me just stop talking.
Focus, what's going on? Welcome in and appreciate the follow. No, it's okay. We like when you talk. Go ahead. Talk your mind.
No, you don't. Shut
Would you like to say anything more?
Back.
All right, got fractured rib though. Just took off. Ooh. You know what though? Fractured rib. As long as nothing on the inside internally was pierced, you'll be all right.
That's quite literally.
What? What?
Nothing.
What are we gonna say? Rosie, say it.
No.
You already opened up your mouth. What are you gonna say,
No.
Rosie? Come on.
No, nothing. Nothing.
Weird.
I plead the fifth.
On Vatsim radar, you show up directly at EDDF. Oh, nah, there's
That's a glitch.
glitch, or you got the wrong call sign.
Probably the wrong call sign, because for me, you're still over the Atlantic.
Yeah, I know. I looked myself up on Vatscope, and I was where I'm at right now. Do you guys serve any beers in here? Absolutely.
Well, can I have a beer?
We'll open up the fridge. Here you go.
Well, I didn't know you were Air Canada.
We're fully.
You're not
We're,
even old enough to joke like that, Rosie. Shut
yeah,
up.
shut up.
It don't
I heard
matter
a
what
lot
he
of
had,
pops,
a
so
beer,
I have to go for X-ray again. Hopefully that pop wasn't something bad. Yeah, I mean, if it pierced something or anything like that, you'd know.
Yeah, Kale.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that one, Wither. That's a good point. Call sign is DLH 435. Yes, that is it. Brazil turned in. Shout out Broski. Wait.
What?
Brazil tuned in. Shout out Broski.
Brazil.
I think he tuned in from Brazil. And Greg, welcome in. Good luck.
My brain hurts.
Yeah, we know. A lot of information today for you today, Brosi.
Fuck you.
Oh, Mason.
Okay, I got it. You're busy. I'll call it tomorrow.
Oh, chat. I'm so sorry. You want to know why it says 433? Because that was supposed to be our call sign, but someone took it. So that's on me. Sorry, I just updated it. It's 435. My bad. Good call out there, Kale.
Damn you.
No, you want to know why? He's probably saying I'm going to overshoot it because 433 is probably arriving right now into Frankfurt because he took off from Chicago.
Well.
Yeah. I don't even know what Braddock's up to nowadays. Oh, it's painful for sure. I won't go to the dock unless I'm able to walk. Anyway, I'll take a orange cream Coke with 2 shots of Grey Goose. Let's go, Johnny. Yeah.
Coke, grenadine, whiskey.
That's my bad. That
was odd. Guy makes me. So I had heading 090, and the guy told me, okay, turn left heading 070. Now he's telling me to turn right heading 090.
What's that?
Messing up with your Vatsim shit. Said we can't take you anywhere.
I know. My bad. Yeah. That's my bad. Sophie's such a little clinger, you know? She initially loves like to be by herself, but then like when she's got those days where she just wants to be in your hands the whole time or your lap. Yeah, it's not landing.
She's needy on her terms.
That's right. That's right. It's only on her terms.
Just like a cat.
She wants to be an independent lady until it's time not to be one. And I'm just a sucker too, you know. That's the other thing. My wife always goes, "She's got you under her fingernail," and I'm like, no. Goes, yeah, no big deal. Are you landing right now, Polo?
Again?
You-
I'll admit it, sorry.
Are you landing?
In a bit. So I'm still vectoring in onto the approach, but within the next 5 minutes or so, I think.
Nice. How long would it take for us to get the 340 after we claim it? That's unknown. I have no idea. I send the information off to IniBuilds. My contact sends it over to Microsoft, and by the time Microsoft dumps it into your like marketplace thing, I have no idea. This is the first time we've ever done anything that's related with Microsoft, so I couldn't tell you. If it was done through IniBuilds, you'd get it within probably the same day. You got to remember they're out in Dubai, so they're on a different time zone. So it's just tough to really judge how long it's going to take.
Give it about 3 or 5 business days with Microsoft.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, probably on YouTube too. That's changed, right? All right, we'll change it to 435. Yeah, because that was the initial plan. I didn't realize I couldn't do it until I got into the sim and like wanted to sign or log in, and I was like, oh shit.
We're Oh, exactly.
And on YouTube, you still have your tablet wrong. That
Tablet.
well, whatever you're watching for the A320 and or the airport, the Indigo.
Why am I?
Your
Why?
tablet's still up. It's showing a Vobel. The OBL. On YouTube, anyways. There you go.
What?
It just went down.
The virtual tablet.
Oh yeah.
I'm so confused.
Well, you know when you bring your tablet up to show us landing or to
Yeah.
whatever, or what you didn't have it up on Twitch, but you did on.
Oh, you want to know why? You're at different times of the stream.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
I should be live.
No, they're definitely not live on one of them.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I haven't touched the, I was like, I haven't touched my iPad thing in a while. I'm like, what part of the stream are you at? Nah, it's easy too, like, cause if one of them buffers, it never goes back to live. It just like loads from that moment. Have you ever been to Estonia? No, I've been like in IRL. I was in Lithuania. I was never to Estonia though. But I heard it's like very similar.
I mean,
Dutch liners, welcome in. Good luck.
Former Soviet countries,
Yeah.
with the non-Slavic language as the official one, so.
Right.
What the entire fuck am I
3 more hours, I guess. It's 12 a.m. here. Yeah. Well, we're about 2 hours and like 20, 25. Like 2:15, 2.5, somewhere in there.
Rock, I don't know if it's something that might interest you, but I'm
220,
seeing
240, you know.
You know, somewhere in there.
I'm seeing on flight radar this fugly ass looking CRJ with the big nose from Northrop Grumman from Baltimore, and they're over Delaware. And it's so weird. I've never seen it before. No.
Oh boy.
It's the CRJ.
All right, Mike. Sounds good, buddy. Have a good one. Definitely check in whenever you come back or later or whatever. Make sure it wasn't you that
Well,
won.
I'm heading 320, live 4456.
That's why it has the like bulbous nose.
I've never seen that one before.
We're officially over 200 entries, by the way, chat.
I'm about to land, by the way.
I'm
In
watching.
about- yeah.
It's
more Uh,
to know of the 135.
It is similar, but as Estonian, I have to disagree. Oh well, I'm sure.
The call sign is Scan 6. So weird.
When I was there, what do you call it? I know that because Estonia is not. How far is that from like Kunes? My real name isn't even Mike. I love it.
My real name isn't Rosen. Stop.
Do you want to know? Wait, so how do you like? What are you doing on the FMC right now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. I just want to.
Just making sure it doesn't.
Yeah.
Ship me back to Massos because.
Well, I noticed you
does
did that
like
the
to do
last
that.
time. Yeah. Because if you don't do that top one and go direct to it, it'll like bounce you back another waypoint. So stupid.
Exactly, and that's really annoying, and that's why I did
Yeah.
it just.
Yeah, that's why I don't fly the E-Jets. I'm waiting for it to be fixed.
I mean, it's not a problem. It's just. Oh wow, yeah, it just did
Everything
it again.
else
What the heck?
That plane is so fucking bugged.
Just for internet and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, how do you give away the aircraft, and what if the winner is not watching your stream at the giveaway? So, Chandra, it's the aircraft is going to be done. It's going to be given out from Microsoft itself.
200.
And if you're not here in the stream and your name, your name is the picked winner, then great. But the problem is that if you're on YouTube, I have no way to really contact you or DM you, so you have to be in my Discord, or at least have me on Discord so that I can contact you. Otherwise, there's really no way I can contact you. Believe it or not, my real name is Abu Didi. Abu Didi. Nice. Cronus is Estonia to Estonia is like a soccer drive, so it's.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah, I guess it's not that close.
Hello.
What is this thing doing?
I'm telling you that fucking thing's bugged.
I just don't have like a lot of the issues you guys have in this. I don't know.
I have a flutter forever, so I don't know.
I mean, I played a lot, and I just like I don't have like these issues like ever.
No, okay, yeah, it's being a bit of a pain in
the rear.
Yeah.
Well, you're set on heading, and you're going on the heading right now. So if you move your heading to the
yeah, but it's trying to descend.
It's trying to descend.
That's because you have it set to altitude.
Your flight 4456 is established on the ILS. Alright, yeah, we're established.
Yeah. How can I reduce lag in MS 2024? It all depends, but like you say, yeah, turn lights, clouds, learn. Yep, you could do that. LOD is the biggest thing.
I'm established on the localizer. The plane was just doing a weird thing for a second.
Yeah. I'm falling. God, dude, look at how beautiful this sim looks. Right. Look at that plane.
Contact tower 118.205. 4456.
This is what I have to deal with, chat. I don't got my hands free.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, piece of shit, he said.
I'm surprised there's London.
You'll have to go into Discord, Polo, and do a push to mute whenever you're doing radio calls. Or you're push to talk.
1 second. I need to contact tower because tower. Okay, 118.205. Let me just do that.
I'm very scared. This is painful to watch.
Oh, Chad, I should totally have this up on him.
Rotterdam Tower. Flyer 4456.
1245, welcome in. Good luck.
Is gonna have to do a visual into Rotterdam. I do have the runway in sight, sort
of. Sort of. Are we there yet? We're almost there, Nico. Almost there. We're about 2 hours and 20 minutes out.
It's screaming.
Back off. Clear to land, runway 24.
You're about to overfly the road.
I think it's Vatsim. I'm gonna have to disconnect on this one. I think.
It's not Vatsim because your PFG still active.
Yeah, it's not Watsoming. You're
disconnect on the from the yoke.
No, in my old pilot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start this because it's just having a bit of a moment, I guess.
Anyways, I'm gonna go play PlayStation because I want to play Outlast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go because I need to walk the dog and do other stuff.
Don't lie.
Have a good one, everyone.
You too. Have a good one.
Sorry, what'd you say, Mason? No, what'd you say, Mason?
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
You're like, don't lie.
Did I say that, Rocco?
No. I didn't hear anything.
Ciao.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Pudwhacker.
My mom said this is what I want for Christmas, but it's just a link to this channel. What does that mean? Sky Command. What's up, big guy? How we doing? Good to see you, Mike. Have a good one, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks again. And we'll talk soon. Yeah, I don't know. I would ask her, you know, what does the link specify, right? You know, like, is it just, you know, to this channel? Like, oh, man. Is OLED really worth the added $200 over a normal 2K monitor? It's really the colors, man, to be honest with you. There's a lot of things that OLED has that your standard like HD monitor is just not gonna. I mean, it's hard to explain that the colors are so much more darker. with the OLED, like the black is like a true black.
You're getting true colors.
Yeah. I know your alerts don't work, but am I allowed to hydrate you, LOL? Oh yeah, yeah, they do. They should still work in the chat. See, it still works. It just doesn't pop up on my, I don't know, it doesn't pop up my multi-chat. That's the problem. Yeah, the sounds and everything, Johnny, those weren't working, but they work now. By the way, your stream delay is a little bit crazy. Unfortunately, like that's just like how it goes. Yeah, the OLEDs are just, I mean, there's a reason why they're way more expensive. I didn't even notice it until I went from 2020, sorry, when I went from, you know, the HD to the OLED. I didn't really realize it. When did I hit this on accident? I must have hit my, like, I must have hit a keybind or something that like put all my lights back on. I was like looking at my like wing lights. I'm like, are those on? I was like, I turned those all off when we left Chicago. Yeah, this because the Twitch side is like the source, and then it uploads to YouTube as well. But OBS is directly linked to Twitch. And that's why sometimes on YouTube it could be a slight delay. That's how it's always like that for like everybody though on YouTube. Because like I could respond or type something and it'll go up, and then people on YouTube won't respond for another like 5 minutes. Just the way YouTube does their delay, their stream delay. My God, we're about to see land somewhat soon.
It's gonna be pitch black before you even get there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's going on, kiddo? Huh? What's going on?
Oh man. You want to know what she wishes? Like our desk was like more to the left, and there was no thing over there, so she could still see out the windows. Just a question, can't you speed up a little bit? For what? What do you use for streaming? OBS Studio just freezes sometimes for me. I use like OBS itself, not OBS Studio, just OBS. Yeah, it's gonna be landing at, I mean, we're landing at what? 9 o'clock their time? Well, it's 9 o'clock, I think, Frankfurt time now, isn't it? Or it's close to?
I think Frankfurt's, what,
7?
2 hours ahead of Zulu time?
Yeah, so it's 9 o'clock there, is it not? It's 9:04 in Frankfurt? Yeah, it is 9. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, they're +2. So you'll be landing around 11.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're at currently we're at 37,000 feet. And we're cruising at Mach 0.82. Ground speed's about 525 knots. I mean, guys, we are cruising right now. We're chucking. We got a 55 knot tailwind at the moment. So yes, you could do all of those things, Weathered, but like you got to remember that all of your plane is set up. If we do like speed up and stuff, that throws off the fuel burn. 5.6 to 21,000 feet. Damn. Yeah, so if you do that, like, yeah, you may get there but we're talking maybe a few minutes quicker. I mean, if you see, we're just underneath the red line. We're not that far off, only 10 knots difference. If I sped it up 9 more knots, it's not really going to be like, you may see like a 3-minute change. It's not going to be like you're going to get there that much more drastically faster. And not to mention, like I said, we may burn to a point where we won't have enough fuel to even do like a go around if we have to. Yep.
Don't forget that a lot of people that aircraft has 4 engines. I think.
Yeah.
It doesn't sit. It goes.
Aiden, what's going on? Welcome back. And good luck on the entry. That was our 200th entry, by the way. What's up, man? Good to see you again. Happy Wednesday, my guy. Well, happy Wednesday to you. How does the plane just stay for me? The plane like moves up and down, just doesn't stay. It's flight altitude. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be oscillating. Johnny, it's exclamation point IniBuilds, not enter. Yeah, the doggo's just chilling right now. She's loving life, but it could be weather. Yeah, it could totally be weather. But the plane shouldn't be bouncing up and down like crazy though either. Wiener. Yeah, she's being a little wiener right now. She's straight. I wonder, you want to know what? I wonder if there's a fly in here. She's such a daddy's girl. What's her name? Her name is Sophie. The A340 looks so cool. I really want that because I never bought something from IniBuilds. I can't afford it because I already bought the sim and I am a little broke. Hey, that's all right, man. That's all right. That's why you entered the giveaway. You never know. Yeah, this is the SI1s, and this is like where I was telling you guys, like when it gets dark out, you're gonna really start to see these lights really shine in the cockpit, and it's like glows in your face. It's crazy. Hear that, Mason? Crazy. Oh, he's deafened, yeah. He's a steal of the show, you know. Sophie sometimes like I'll do a stream and she just steals the show. It's BS. Yeah, you like airliners at night? Not a joke. Same dude. I have college tomorrow and I definitely need sleep. I have subscribed. If you do giveaways in the future again, I'll surely be participating again. Bye, bro. Sounds good, Chandra. We'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day, or I guess night, and have a good one. We'll talk soon, and yeah, we'll definitely be doing, you know, IniBuilds giveaways and such in the future. So do the giveaway now for us UK people. I can't. Let's see here. I haven't been in a smaller plane since I started flying airliners. It's been a few weeks. Yeah, it's I feel like to me it's fun to fly the smaller aircraft. They have their moments for sure. I like don't want to have to get up, but I'm like I gotta pee, dog, and I kind of want I kind of gotta get up, but I don't want to, like, you know. Did I fix my alerts?
Yeah, with the power, points.
With the what?
Points.
Yeah. Points. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You talking about the sounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Remember when you told me your wife bought your whole setup? Yeah. Also do step climb. Check the progress rates. Yes, this plane does. This plane does step climbs. Yes. And yes, I do remember when I did say that. Obviously, that was a joke. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I'm brand new, and I can't imagine flying airliners for 10 years, then trying to switch back. Yeah. Yeah, you said she makes content. LOL. Yeah. Of course she makes content. Flyer's a big subscriber. Lily likes the content too. She's a big fan of the bathwater. Every time she gets in it, she's like, oh man. Let's see here. The giveaway is gonna happen when we get down on the ground, Andreas. No, she does not do OnlyFans. That was a joke. Or does she? Da, da, da.
No.
I wonder if there's a way to. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Let's see here. Wow, beautiful sunset. Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that chat. Ooh wee. Do you pay out of pocket for the giveaway? We are partnered with IniBuilds, so we don't. They're gracious enough to give us 3 copies of the A340 to give out to the community. So no, I don't pay out of pocket. Strictly IniBuilds out of their goodness of their heart, giving us 3 copies. And anytime we do a giveaway from IniBuilds, it's always from them. So. I might have won. No, it was Instincts and DG were the winners of the giveaway, but Instincts hasn't claimed the prize yet. So if he doesn't claim it by the time we get down to Frankfurt, we're gonna just draw 2 for today. Nico says, "What camera are you talking about? Like for the like from like the streaming side camera, or are you talking about like my view right now?" Oh, what camera do you use? Got it. I got the Canon Rebel T7. What is going to be the next giveaway? I don't know yet, Willard. We'll kind of see what comes out and what comes out from whether it's IniBuilds or anything like that. We'll see what's going on, and probably do a scenery giveaway next. Or you gimme? I don't get it. That's awesome. So are you technically sponsored by IniBuilds then? I mean, whether you want to call it sponsored or partner, we have a partnership with IniBuilds, so we're an IniBuilds partner. So I don't know if you want to call that a sponsor. I mean, I don't necessarily like. I feel like when you're sponsored, you're getting like technically like paid for a sponsorship. So I'm not like getting paid by IniBuilds, I guess is the best way to describe that. We're just partnered with them, and you know, in return, I make content for IniBuilds. So you know,
they just sponsor giveaways.
Yeah, like they sponsor their products, like in this scenario, like the 340, giving out 3 copies. Like that's, you know, essentially the ability for me to give out to the community. But yeah. Do you sign an NDA? Yes, you do sign an NDA when you're partnered with them. So. The IniBuilds A380 question mark. What about it? Whether. Oh, thanks, Johnny. Can I chip in? Chip in for what? Oh, which reminds me, I gotta call them about that. Yo, Sib, what up, brother? How we doing, man? Good to see you. What's up, dog? What? Can I chip in for your stop Zevia addiction? There's nothing wrong with Zevia addiction. It's literally just carbonated water. It's just water in a can. Dan, the A340 is not given away yet. Nope. It'll be when we get to the ground. That is a huge accomplishment. Yeah, no, it was huge. You know, we had a really good time at the expo this year, and honestly, like for the streaming side and you know, overall community side, it was a really big weekend. You know, I did a lot of connections when I was over at the expo this year, so. What do you mean by sorry for asking this, but how can we trust? Trust what? Maury, hey Haas, what's going on? Morning. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Just that we are getting it. Well, we are sponsored with, or we're partnered with IniBuilds, so I don't really know what to say to that, I guess.
IniBuilds wouldn't burn their community like that.
Yeah, I don't.
if they fake the giveaway, like that shit would be a massive backlash on them. Just give it. It's not gonna show up right away, so don't like immediately like, oh, yeah, I didn't get it. You're working with Microsoft.
It's 3 a.m. here and I'm walking into work. Oh, let's go. Man, you walking into work early. Nice morning shift. Yeah, no joke, huh? Damn. You don't need to worry. Rocco is solid. He will give it if you win. That's the truth. Come on, Gorilla. You got this. You got this. Yeah, I mean, we've done tons of giveaways with her, especially with IniBuilds. So, I mean, we've given out the A350. We've given out plenty of sceneries. We're giving out 3 A340s. One person already has gotten it. So, I mean, honestly, it's just kind of, yeah. I don't think you need to worry about it. I just can't speak on how long it's going to take for Microsoft to actually get it to you, considering that, you know, it's going through another source. You know, from our end, you know, IniBuilds is really good at getting it out really quick when it's going through the IniBuilds manager. But when it comes to getting this aircraft to you via Microsoft, it's going to be up to Microsoft once IniBuilds reaches out to them. So I can't really speak for how long that part of it will take, but I'm in love with that plane, although some lights aren't working in some update 4. For which plane? The 350 or the... For which plane? So 1 month or so? What do you mean by that? Whether by 1 month or so? What lights aren't working for you, Gorilla? I definitely not a month, brother. Like if it was a week, I would be pissed. I would highly doubt it takes 1 week to get you the product. But I don't know. But I highly doubt it would be a week to get you that product. I was having some problems with some landing lights and wing lights in some update beta 4. I'm sure Microsoft as a department for that will be quick. Yeah, probably, Johnny. I just don't know, but I agree with you there. Worked fine in Sim Update 3. 2 days, question mark? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It could be 1 day with it. It could be in 12 hours. I just don't know. Interesting. I don't... Let me see. Let me turn on these lights and see. No, I'm curious. Oh yeah, interesting. Sim up. Oh no, I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely like in sim up. This is the latest sim update beta. You're right, Gorilla. They are kind of messed up a little bit. Seems like. I mean, those are working for sure, but this side's like kind of, it's like dim. I mean, it's working, but it's like dim. No, no, no. This has got nothing to do with any builds. That's just the beta. Let's see this.
It seems like the light emitters are working. They're just not. It's just not emitting.
Yeah, yeah. That's just part of the new beta. Everything was fine. Why sometimes the beta, like it's like you have to ignore some of the little things like that because it's just. You're really disappointed with Microsoft making the Dreamlifter super bad in release. Yeah, I heard that plane was not the greatest, huh? Yeah, the latest beta kind of bugged some things, but you can't blame. No, you can't blame. You can't blame IniBuilds for that. That's not their. It's got nothing to do with them. Milo, what's going on? Oh, what's good? All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hey, is that okay? Is that okay? Huh?
All right, Rocco.
What happened?
Short final.
Oh shit! All right, we're not going to the bathroom. I don't have to go that bad, I guess. It's just something. It's almost like something to do. Just kind of get up, you know. There's some heavy wind I see. Yeah, we're getting. I mean, it's gonna start. It's definitely gonna start changing as we get closer. Is paying 35,000 for a CPL worth it? What's going on, Jack? I mean, really, that's up to you, man. Right? Finally on fall break. Woo! Let's go, Milo. Beat you up. I'll beat her up. Dog abuse. All the kisses, dog abuse. All right, Chad, he's got this. The 757 in X-Plane 11. There is no substitute. Or 12. I don't know. I think it's 12. Definitely 12. We've watched a lot of people land today on stream. When I put an airplane in the community folder, it doesn't work, but when I download it from the installer, it works. Why? What do you mean when you download it from the installer? You talking about from IniBuilds? Fly-by-wire? I mean, that plane is supposed to be only... I don't know how you would download it or put it in the community folder yourself. It should only install via the installer.
Here you go, Rocco. 757.
Oh, baby. Look at that. Oh, that's a 767. Got the freighter version. Yeah. Ooh la la. Yeah, look at that. Look at that cabin right there. That's your plane? Nice, nice. I haven't flown the... I've flown the 757 once at the expo. Absolutely greased it. same. We need a ProDusk Sim throttle pack is what we need. I don't know how I'm gonna fly that plane without it. We'll make do, but still. I gotta go do the landing at Expo also. I got to do the landing at Expo also. Seemed okay from how limited an experience it was. I'm hopeful. Oh yeah, no, I mean, they just wanted to showcase like what it's like to take off, how it feels, and then landing. I mean, honestly, it was really nice. I thought it was great. For some people. Oh, that's the flat panel cockpit too. Nice. Yeah, that is nice. I'm hopeful too. I think it'll be really nice. Like once it officially releases.
Are they going to have the modern avionics pack in it, or the older?
I would imagine probably more modern, but I don't know.
Well, here, I know you're probably still, you got your other screen on my stream. Oh, because I don't remember what it looks like on the inside. I haven't seen it in a while. Is it this one?
Can you put a little background music? Like most of our planes, most of them. There is background music playing, whether. Oh! 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 He's dancing. What's the difference? Did you just change it to the older one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. It's definitely not like that. It's the more modern one.
So, general. No options, avionics. So it's this one?
I've been good, Only. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you back again. Just sorting some IniBuild stuff. Nice, nice. Go back to the other one. My bad. Yeah, it's definitely that one. For sure.
It's kind of what everything has now anyways, but...
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds. I just gave my dog the most. Gave her the open like bedroom blinds in there, so now she's just gonna stare out there the whole day. Definitely gonna hear more barking now though. All right. Let's see here. Would you recommend their scenery? Oh, dude, yeah. For IniBuilds, absolutely. Yeah, the 2024 sceneries, man, are so good. Bam, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. Club on Discord. Uh-oh, what I missed? Watch. What am I watching for? Oh, my bad. It's yours. My bad. Roger, watching. Love to see it. What's your favorite IniBuilds product? Oh shit. If I had to go with scenery, I'd really have to look at like every scenery and really like figure out which one I like the most, because that's tough. They're all so good. Honestly, their Heathrow is pretty sick. JFK is okay. Their LAX scenery is pretty nice. I would want to say their Doha scenery is pretty badass. That scenery is pretty sick. Pingwa, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. When it comes to like aircraft, I'd probably say my favorite plane so far is, oh man, it's tough. I think I want to say 340 because it's brand new, but I do like their 350. I think the 350 I like more personally, but that's just because it's more modern. Oh, look at that round out on the ground. Yeah. Whoa. Wait. Oh, dude, chase plane, man. I love chase plane. I miss it. Where is this into? Vancouver. There's a little bit too much speed that didn't, when the round out, it didn't want to sync at all. What's a good budget IniBuild product? Ooh, I'd have to look and see what the prices are on everything. I don't even know what the current prices are for a lot of products.
Well, the good budget one would be the free ones that you get with the sim, but
well, you wouldn't get any with the sim from a product side other than the 330 or the 320. You almost need to let the plane go down to the ground a little bit more, Flyer.
Yeah, I know.
You've done that like twice now, where you like start to flare it like too high.
The struggle that I have is sometimes with the honeycomb is that when I pull it back, if I pull it back just one skosh too much, it just balloons.
Yeah.
And so it's just trying to find that finesse spot with each aircraft is a little different.
Yeah. That sim looked great. Yeah, Cleb. What does he use? What do you mean, what does he use? For what, the sim? That was Microsoft 2020. And then that was Chase plane. Gotta go get ready for work. I'll try to log in from my laptop for the arrival if I'm free. Safe rest of the flight. Sounds good, Chatter. Thank you for coming on in. And good luck for the drawing later. No, as graphic mods, I don't know if we really have graphic mods for 2020 that much. I mean, Microsoft, there's really not many graphics mods out there. There's a few things that you can do, like for instance, in 2020 you can have, dude, look at that, look how good that looks, like slow motion.
I'm trying to see. I'm still what, 10 feet?
Yeah, easily.
15 feet up, and I've already floated another 1,500 feet.
Yeah.
Still holding it there.
Yeah. Have we done the draw yet? No, we have not, Theo. We'll be doing it just a little bit later once we get to Frankfurt. What's the performance like in the A340? I have a 16 gig ReRAM card and sound a 4070 Ti Super. Would that be good? That should be fine, AHF, for sure. The A340 from a VRAM perspective uses about anywhere from like 10 to 12 depending on what like airport you're in. So no, it's good though. It's good. There's no way that's stock. Ask him. I wish I had the sim look like that. Yeah, I mean, listen, the 2020 you can have active sky going, but from a standpoint of graphics mods for the ground, there's nothing out there that you could do that would do anything from a visual, other than the only thing you could do is like AccuSeason, which would give different trees, but that's about it. Okay, so you have Rexac. Okay, because that's what I always used in 2020. I always used Rex AccuSeason, and I had Rex Atmos, because I feel like Rex Atmos is like almost a necessity in 2020. As far as Noptic Apple reshade, I don't use reshade, but I know some people do. Obviously, you do. Cheers, LOL. Cheers. I do PC optimization, so I overclock. Nice. 2024 graphics mods, you really don't need them, man, in my personal opinion. There is reshade. Reshade does work now for 2024, that you can adjust some colors. There's also Rex Atmos that you can get as well. I'll get a 5070 Ti soon. Nice. How much time left on the till descent? We're still cooking along right now. We're basically over. We're about to be over Ireland right now, so you guys could see some lights and land right now. We're literally about to be over land, coming up over it right now. So that's gonna be Ireland, and then we got to go over to the UK, and then go through. I believe we're gonna go over either Brussels or Amsterdam area, and then straight into Frankfurt. So, oh, nice. Okay, sounds good, Cliff. Heck yeah. How much time left? As far as how much time, I mean, we're about 1 hour and 40 minutes out from the airport. Probably a little bit less than that. That's just what PackX is saying. So. Ooh, helicopter, H-125, nice. I believe we have over 200 entries, that's crazy. What's that?
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Oh.
I got time, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. You just love to see it.
I wish the winds were the other way.
Hmm.
But did 2-hour long flight.
God, there's so many. You know, it's surprising. I saw there's a poll that XP72 did, and now I don't know how many people actually put in for it, but It was crazy. I was kind of surprised to see the number. Said now that the A340 was out, are you gonna get it? And it was either yes or no. And I selected yes, and I was surprised that it was 10% of people that voted on that said no, and 90% or said yes, and only 10% said yes, and 90% said no. I was shocked by that number. Now I don't know how many people actually voted. I didn't really look at that. I was just shocked to see that like number. I was like, what?
It's an airplane that's kind of on the way out the door too. Not saying that it's not going to fly around with some companies. I know what South Africa is going to have there too for a while.
Yeah.
But
the problem is it's a niche aircraft.
The largest airline still flying it is marching them out the door. So, you know, it's I can see.
It's because it's a niche technically retro aircraft now. Like that's the issue, and like a lot of people are flying the A350. You also got the people who just hate on IniBuilds just to hate on IniBuilds. At this point. I used to be like that, and then I used the 350, and I was like, okay, like there's no point for me arguing. I mean, they make good Airbus aircraft. I'll get it that decent Airbus aircraft.
I mean, I look at a lot of the things that like the problem is that I think people will do whatever they need to, like they will go over and beyond to try to hate on a company that makes an airplane because, you know, they believe that it somehow is not realistic or
People were complaining about because the real life aircraft rotates at 7, the aircraft in the sim rotates at 4. I'm like, well, don't forget it's in a sim. Like, it's gonna run completely.
rotates at 7.
Yeah, it's supposed to be rotating at 7 degrees.
Oh.
Apparently. But
Yeah, but once again,
at 4 and it's lifting off at 4 degrees.
I think I saw a video, now that I know what you're talking about. I saw a video on that with like the IniBuilds, like the pilots that like were going over that stuff, and they said that like that is true, but at the same time it still can lift at 4. Like it's not always like I think it's also it's just very opinionated, that's all.
Just people are complaining about the 1000 when people do it on the 1000. I'm like, don't they understand the 1000 is longer than the 900? It is like you're
Max, what's going on?
That aircraft.
I
don't get it anymore.
Good luck on the entry.
It flies good now.
I don't have any issues with it. I think it's just
I mean, I literally now I always say to people like that is just go to X-Wing 12 and pay 10 times the price for an aircraft at that point. Like,
hey, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I just I don't get involved with the whole. I don't care to. I mean, people, like I said, people are gonna go above and beyond to try to hate on something just because it's, you know, it's from a company, or they'll try to point out everything they can to say that something isn't right. But and the best part is 90% of the people that do that shit have never flown the real airplane, so even better.
yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like, you haven't flown the real aircraft.
Well, I've flown it in this sim, and that's how it did it in this sim. Like, okay, well, because it did it in that sim doesn't always mean it was correct either.
The other thing is, sim is not the same as real life. You can tell any pilots who've done simulator flights, it does not. It flies close, but it's never the exact same thing.
Of course, it's not going to be the same thing.
Honestly, to get it the same size, the same way, you would have to run it on a supercomputer.
Look at that moon, chat. I got to move it over. My overlay's in the way. Sheesh. No one's online. Oh, Tower's online in Frankfurt. For now.
How long have they been online for?
I don't know. I was looking up some stuff right now. It's crazy that 25 left is still the runway that we're landing on.
The minimum required for a controller is 2 hours for like into more.
There's been like everybody online though at Frankfurt, so it's not surprising that less than 2 hours, Hector. We're probably about an hour and like 20 minutes, hour and 10 minutes out.
There's an event going on. Not even this day.
Every single time I find myself amazed at your ability to keep everyone entertained for hours. Keep up the good work. Well, I appreciate you.
It's Cologne Wednesday. They're probably been slammed.
Yeah. The moment I start losing everyone's interest, I take my shirt off and then it becomes a party. I'm just kidding. Or am I, Lily? So I have the soundboard muted, but I know it still plays no matter what. Well, I muted it because it was like getting to a point where it was just like non-stop sounds earlier. I was like, okay, I gotta turn it back on.
We were also forgetting yesterday when you were doing the giveaway.
Yeah.
The weather's getting crappy.
Weather's getting crappy.
In the Caribbean. I now got an overcast layer at, I think 30? Actually, no, I think at 39. South.
Hell yeah. All right, I gotta go Discord. I gotta bring this up over here. We have so many sounds in this Discord, it's insane. My gut feeling is making me happy today for no reason. Hector, I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Hello, I'm back, Andrea. What's going on? Oh, welcome back. Is overclocking safe for MSFS? Yeah, AHF. As long as you're doing it right, yeah. 100%. What are you trying to do? I'm nervous to see what some of these other sounds are that Thomas has put in here. What is this one? Oh my god. How much longer to arrival? We're about an hour and like 20 minutes out. So we're not far at all, guys. We're on we're on the home stretch at this point. We're over Ireland right now. About to be over Dublin here in a minute. I want the best quality and FPS. Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing with overclocking, it's great, but it's not necessarily needed. But I get why people do it. My gut feeling is that that when something good is going to happen, hey, you know. Well, right now, the gut feeling is my gut feeling is we're probably going to have 2 A340s to give out today because it doesn't sound like the individual is going to be making it back in time. Where is I'm looking for, not, is it OBS? No, it's not OBS. It's Discord. I got so many sounds. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with switch this one out. I don't really want to get Okay, got those updated. Let's see. Yep, got it. Perfect. All right. And I just wasn't. I was just getting into the US. Oh no, wasn't in what? How do I make FS24 look better in game? I want it to look like real life. Shit, I don't know. It's a good question. I would have bought the A340 already if it wasn't so expensive. Max, I mean, for the price though, honestly, it's honestly a really good price for the aircraft. Tracking you on Vatsim radar. Let's go. You were in the A340 and it wasn't? Really? Where? Man, I haven't had this plane. Are you in the beta? So you've been using the A340 for a good while at this point. If you could give it a score, what would it be? Okay, out of 1 out of 10, I'd say this plane's probably a solid. I'd give it a solid 8. Okay, because I'm in the beta, so I don't know if that matters, but I personally have been playing this plane in Sim Beta 4, and I have yet to have a WASM. And I've probably flown this plane like now. Is this flight number 6? I'm pretty sure it's flight 6 or 7. $350 or $340 next month. I mean, it's kind of up to you, man. It's tough to say. I think you're not going to go wrong with either one that you get. I mean, the 350 is super nice because it's super modern, right? And more companies are flying that plane. So ideally, if you're somebody that does real world routes, the 350 is probably the aircraft you would go with first, just because there are more routes with it and there are more companies flying that plane. Now, if it came to the 340 and you just, you know, my suggestion would be go with the 350, then get the 340, because essentially the 340 is getting replaced by the 350s. That's why that 350 is taking pretty much all the routes that the 340s did. Same thing goes for the 787s. The 787s are replacing any 340 routes as well. So that's what I would do. I would do 350, then get the 340.
It's also, do you like retro aircraft?
Did you? Nice. Yeah, but once again, it just, like you said, like the plane itself, it's just really up to you what you like, you know. So I had 500 miles to the next waypoint. It was going to have to step climb to 400 from flight level 380, and I got rid of the step because top of descent was only 40 miles away from the step to 4. So what happened? Did it sim freeze, or like what happened with the WASM? Oh wait, so you had issues trying to get rid of stuff. Got it. See, I personally haven't touched anything on that end. I don't mess with the step climbs and stuff. I just leave it all. Yo, I'm back. 2 fucked up landings for the day. LOL. God, it's the worst, isn't it? When you have a bad landing, it's just the worst. Where did you get the IniBuilds A340 SimBrief profile? I got it from IniBuilds itself. I think there's a thing online for the 340. Yeah, IniBuilds, when they sent me the copy for it, it came with not only all the liveries but the plane itself and then a SimBrief profile for the plane.
Also, I wouldn't worry about it because you can download it now, but like in a couple weeks there should be an update.
Well, I would imagine in SimBrief it's probably in the online profile. You could probably find the airframe online profile for IniBuilds. Is my guess. I don't know, but it would be my guess. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you there. All right, let's see. Does the drum work?
It is the 300, right? No, it's not out.
Wait, which one did I download? I thought I downloaded a completely different sound. Drum roll, that's what I wanted. Oh, that's the wrong. I was like, wait a minute, I put the wrong sound bit in. I was like, that's not the one I wanted. But it got me because it was the same. There it is. All right, that's the one I want. That's the one I wanted. Oh, by the way, are you going to buy the Aerosoft 600 once it comes out? Absolutely. Well, first, okay, let's put it this way. There'll probably be people that are going to get the aircraft, you know, and be streaming it and such. I'll probably be watching those streams very closely to see if they're worth purchasing. I don't want to purchase an aircraft that's not going to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? So I would imagine the Aerosoft with tollless is probably going to be kind of pricey. I bet you it's going to be around like that $70, $80 range. So I'm definitely going to be a little cautious just to kind of, you know, with Aerosoft and it's 330. I hope that tollless being brought into the picture does a really good job with it. And, you know, like I said, maybe worth the investment there, but I'm going to probably be cautious a little bit on it just to kind of see. And I think I'm going to really rely on those other streamers that, you know, probably will get the aircraft on pre-release and really be able to see that, because we're not, you know, partnered or anything like that with Aerosoft. So
I'm excited for it, but at the same time, it's like,
yeah.
I'm more excited because it's another aircraft with an engineer.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it'll be cool to fly. Cool to fly, but once again, it's like anything. The 300 is the most flown. The 600, there's only so many left. So it's like, yeah, reasonable. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. We'll see though. That's a good point. I mean, it's a good question. I think if it looks good, I'll probably buy it. How would I turn off AI traffic? That is in your graphical settings. And when you go to custom world settings or whatever it is, or custom graphics settings, it'll be at the bottom. You'll see like the quantity levels. You got to turn those to off. You can't find me in Elevatex. Do you have Vatsim traffic being injected into Elevatex as well? Really hope tollless does not disappoint. I agree with you there, Benefica. I really do as well. I hope that they don't disappoint. Well, yeah, and they're really only doing implementation of like the systems and such. I don't know if they're really touching the actual model of the plane.
Well, I would just expect some bugs and stuff if this is their first time trying this and stuff.
Yeah, we're Lufthansa 435, so we're just currently now right in between. We're in the channel right now between Ireland and the UK. So we're just coming out over Ireland, right where Dublin is. If you know where Dublin is, we're just northeast of Dublin now, as we're going into the channel, and gonna be heading over to the channel and then into the UK.
I mean, the Ireland is the Irish Sea. The channel's on the other side.
Is the channel on the other side? I don't know. That's the sea?
That's the Irish Sea.
The Irish Sea. Oh, okay. There we go. The Irish Sea. I believe you there. You sound legit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, that is the Irish Sea.
The Irish Sea. The channel's on the other side. Okay. I just thought that was also the channel. I didn't know that was there. There's like an Irish Sea.
But then you're most likely going to be going over the North Sea because the channel is like closer to France.
Yeah. We're up. We're kind of going up. So we're gonna go on the. We're not even going over London. All right, done. Let me go. I'm gonna take some stuff downstairs before we kind of get set up here for the landing, and then I'm not gonna probably be able to move for the next like hour. We're only about an hour and 10 minutes out, so won't be long here before we're starting to make our descents. And it's kind of crazy. You come over these areas. Hold on, let me pop this up. We come over like the so you guys can see where we are right now. So this is that's Ireland. Here's the UK, and then into main part of Europe here. And when you kind of start coming over these parts here, especially the UK, before you know it, it's like you're getting pooped out, and then you're boom over like Amsterdam, Brussels area, and then boom, you're into Frankfurt. It's kind of a wild, like how quickly you move across the land here. But at least we're there. I mean, this flight has been anywhere near as bad as yesterday's. Yesterday's was like what, 10 hours almost. It was insane. There has been lots of disappointing airplanes, but I think the Aerosoft 330 has to be the rank up there with Captain Sim as the oh yeah, I agree with you, Benefica. Oh my gosh, yeah. My gosh, that plane was so bad. It, like, I didn't even own it. I didn't even own it. It looked great. The plane looked great. Everything looked great. They just, you know, it's kind of a cash grab, to be honest. And I understand why, right? Like, you know, you look at Aerosoft and what they had to do, right? They had to do all of this development for the plane. They were kind of falling behind. Mathis left Aerosoft, got hired by PMDG. You know, there was just a lot of weird things going on with Aerosoft there for a while. So the development kind of stopped with the A330. Then it kind of ramped up again, all of a sudden out of the blue. And I think it kind of died again. And it was just like, shit, 2024 is coming out. IniBuilds has got a 330 in there already. That's pretty damn decent. Like, we just need to get it out. Let's just sell it and tell everybody, you know, hey, it's not perfect, but buy it at your risk, own risk, right? And people, you know, people bought it and shitted on it, but like, once again, Aerosoft told you it wasn't really going to be a complete plane. So it's like you bought it knowing that that plane isn't going to be perfect, you know?
Well, it's people just don't read it, and also they would expect, if they didn't read it, they would expect it to be fully, like, nearly fully complete.
Yeah. Or did they, as it is a topic that I might dive into for my yeah, so I mean, only AHF, like for the peripheral companies and such, like you have to like kind of, someone's calling me. You have to look at it as, if you want sponsors, you want any of that kind of stuff, you kind of have to have either a flight sim, you know, a flight simming channel, or an output that, you know, views to the community, if that makes sense, right? And I think that's where, you know, even like on your channel, like I went and just like creeped over there earlier when you were talking about it, and like, you know, how you do a lot of, obviously you do a lot of stuff, you know, in IRL crap, right? Like when it comes, I don't want to say crap, but IRL stuff, like when it comes to you know, real life planes and stuff. That's great, but I think a lot of the companies are going to want to see flight sim and all that stuff, because that's what their products are, right? So you know, if you did an IRL, you walking around a plane, right, and then you said, oh hey, I'm giving a giveaway for IniBuilds airplanes, it just wouldn't connect. So you'd really have to get into the streaming side of things, which I think you said you were going to try to do. So you may have to work up the streaming side before I would reach out, but that's just what I would do. And as far as the peripherals are concerned, you know, a lot of the face-to-face interactions is what's really big. So those flight sim expos over in Europe, they have the flight sim weekend. So those are those opportunities as a content creator that you have to take advantage of if you go to those, because then you can meet the developers, you can meet the you know, the CEOs of the companies, all that good stuff, and kind of, you know, I guess talk to them about being a content creator, blah blah blah, and you kind of, you basically network for yourself when it comes to those opportunities.
To get all the opportunities, you gotta like network.
And the thing was that there was no A330s. They could really have taken out the market. They could have. I just think the development ended because there's just nobody. One, there was not enough money, and there just wasn't any development available anymore, you know. Alex, good luck. Hector, what's up? One question, one answer. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I get that. I appreciate your points, and I'll take them on board. It's just harder as I am working with my school stuff, as I am doing the equivalent of AP Physics and Math, but I'll try it out for sure. Yeah, and I get it, 100%. And you know, I don't want to ever tell you don't try. I mean, I would say if you want to try, by all means. I'm just telling you what might happen. And there's probably a good chance, like if they look into your, which they will, there's a good chance they'll be like, well, I'm not sure if this guy's content's really going to pertain to flight sim community, because you're not really, you know, streaming or doing any of that stuff, even though you are, your channel is aviation. you'd be better off probably getting a sponsorship or some sort of affiliation via like in an IRL situation with a company that does something for IRL flights, you know, or I don't know what I'm trying to say, like a company like Cirrus, for instance, or something like that, you know, if you were doing a lot of stuff like that. Yeah. But when it comes to like the flight sim community, that's the only thing that I think you would struggle like on that end, is just getting that communication. Unless they just don't care and don't, you know, say whatever, then by all means. That's why I said I would never tell you to not try, because you should totally try. Just know that going into it, I would say. Do you think the A340 could land in Madeira? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, this plane has the stopping capabilities of any other pretty much Airbus. You could still set it to max. It's got 4 engines for reversers. Like, you could stop this plane pretty quick. It's a matter of just like how fast do you want to stop. Did both the winners yesterday respond to you? One of them did, Max. One of them did. The other one has not. They still have till we get to Frankfurt to claim it. If they don't claim it by Frankfurt, then we're gonna give out 2 of the aircraft today. Lords, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck.
Most likely top kind of fun in there, so at some point, yeah. It's just a very challenging landing for that A340 to do.
Yeah, I don't see why they couldn't do it. I mean, it's not.
You're taking a big intercontinental aircraft into a small airport.
Yeah, I mean, would I say to do it? Probably not, but I mean, could you do it? Yeah.
Now with the extension, you most likely could. Before, you probably couldn't.
Yeah, maybe. Are you on Volanta as well? I'm not on Volanta. You could definitely find me on Volanta, because I know you can get the aircraft from Vatsim on there. We are on Vatsim. That's about it. How's the winner picked? And also, would reviews of MSFS payware be a good way to show an interest in FS in general? As far as the winner is picked, it's just done through an automated, like I literally will just click select a winner, and it's gonna grab one of the 207 entries that's in there right now. Heard, good luck. They'll take one of the 207 entries out of the people that have put in, and it's just gonna pick a random person. So it's not done like by anything. It's just done through so everything you see above me right now, the channel like chat, like you see the 2 chats being integrated, that's called Social Stream. Social Stream has the ability to do like this like giveaway winner thing, and that's what we're doing right now. But as far as your other question though, and also would reviews of MSFS payware be good way to show an interest in FS? Yeah, so if you could create some content that like, you know, shows, you know, videos, all that good stuff about flight sim community, you know, and products, stuff like that, 100% you could potentially partner up with them. It would just depend on how your product, and when you don't do live streaming stuff, you have to have really good content that's really gonna grab people, you know. Jojo, what's going on? Will tonight's winners be announced on the Discord? So they're going to be announced here live. If you're on YouTube, Discord's just going to be a way for me to be able to contact you. How can I join your Discord? It's going to be down in the description. If you go into the link tree, esteems, that you'll find the link tree, and then that'll take you to the Discord. Or you could just type in Discord, and it should automatically. Yep, there you go. I was going to say it automatically usually just does it. Rapid Finn, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Will we have to stay on the stream to get it, or can we claim it later? So Volcanic Gamer, what we're gonna do is we'll announce the 2 winners at the end of the stream. If you're in the stream, great. We can get the process rolling kind of immediately, and then if you're not in the stream, then you're gonna either have to go back and watch the VOD and hopefully find your name, see that your name was picked. If your name was picked, definitely join the Discord, because the Discord, if you're on YouTube, there's no way for me to DM you, so you have to be like pretty much in the Discord for me to be at least like be able to talk to you, because I like there's some information I'll need from you to give to IniBuilds, which is going to give to Microsoft so that the plane can get to you. So I don't think you're going to want to put that like in the comments of the video type scenario, but yeah. what happens if one of the winners today also doesn't respond? Then the next stream that we'll do, we'll give it out if they're not there. So the one winner's already been claimed, and the other one, like I said, doesn't have much time here until we're about to be on the ground. So, Father's Games, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. How you been? MC, welcome in and good luck. What if your Microsoft account is linked with your number? What do you mean? Glad to see you stream again. Saw you months and months ago doing E-Jet flights, as other streamers rarely do. Yeah, Rapid Fin. Yeah, that was when we were doing some KLM flights, right? And when we ran off the runway. We were giving out that, I think, weren't we giving out that airport? Henry, good luck. Good. Been prepping for dinner, doing steak and rice with veggies on the grill. Oh, snap. Anyway, man, I gotta go, but I'll be back in an hour if I miss the landing and approach. Hope it's good. I appreciate that. Only AHF. I think I'm sleeping in an hour. I think I'm sleeping in an hour. Nice. How long do you reckon is left of the flight? Right now it says about 1 hour, just give or take. Also, how many entries? We're at 211 entries, Theo. Yeah, the KLM stream. Yeah, it was great. We had some problems with the braking on those E-Jets, but other than that, it was great. That was strictly due to a sim issue, though, and it is fixed now, Rapid Fin. So in case you were wondering, in Sim Update 4 beta, it is fixed now. Oh yeah, look at that. Damn, I know, right? AT16, good luck. DSK 209, that's crazy. Let's go, baby, Theo. Like when you log into your Microsoft account to access Xbox, and instead of using your Gmail, you use a phone number. I think that's just a way to log in. I'm pretty sure, Hector, there has to be an email attached. I don't think you can have an Xbox account without an email. That's nice. At least just experiencing texture issues and FPS spikes with the new beta, unfortunately. Really? Okay. I noticed the texture. I noticed the ground, those like ground textures. I've noticed some problems when I was at O'Hare. There's like some sections around the terminal that seemed like there was like there was a bleed through of just like basic photogrammetry, like a picture from a satellite was almost showing, not like the actual picture, or not the actual tile of the scenery. I noticed that was happening, but I haven't noticed any quote unquote FPS spikes. But then again, I'm also not really like focusing on that at the moment. I also missed the landing. I hope it's a butter. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. You know it's gonna be a butter. Come on, we don't do nothing else but butter in this stream. We're currently passing Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Crazy that we're going to be there here in a minute. What's that?
I still got 2 hours left of my flight.
Oh no. I know who's Butterman. That's right. That's right. That's me. Is this gift able to be transferred over to the Any Manager when the 340 releases there? Yes, heard. So that's in the FAQ, I guess, for any builds, that any purchase or any copy of the product essentially that is in the Microsoft Store will be transferred as well to the Ini manager. I'm not sure exactly how that transfer process is going to work, but apparently it's in the FAQ in the IniBuilds either website or I don't know if it's in their Discord as well at this point. I'm sure that was like one of the biggest like questions, and I'm sure a lot of people are probably wondering that as well. When A340 releases for 2020, Allie, it's not coming to 2020, unfortunately. Let me see if that's on there. I think someone was telling me it was in the FAQ section of IniBuilds. So let me just check and see. All right, here we go. So in the A340, guys, the GSX profile is also in the FAQ as well. There's a paint kit for the 340. Let's see here. Oh, chat. So we've been doing this all wrong. CPDLC does work in the 340.
Said it did.
Did I say that?
No, they. Yeah, that was a known thing that it was working right out the gate.
Oh, you want to know why it's not showing up in my F? Oh, so the reason why it's not showing up here is because I didn't put my Hoppy code in. So I guess when you put your Hoppy code in the ATC menu, all those become available. Wait a minute. ATC com. Hold on. It's the one menu I didn't hit on this damn thing. Oh my god, this is here it all is right here. So you guys, I'm learning stuff as I'm flying this plane. Yeah, I don't know, not Amiro. I don't really know exactly how to say like that a 340 would feel heavy. I mean, Airbuses don't really feel heavy. They just they lift at a slower rate, I guess, but I wouldn't say that they feel heavy because it's all fly-by-wire. Yeah, I mean, listen, Ali, you got to realize that to develop two different aircraft, it's just a lot of work. It's not worth it anymore. Oh my god, and there's free text. Oh my god, there's all that stuff. Okay, so I didn't even know the ATC menu was. I was clicking the MCDU menu, trying to go through the ACARS section, and I just assumed it wasn't work. Oh my goodness. See, this is why you guys got to read the FAQ. All right, Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Oh my god, and it actually shows up on the little like ATC section too. That's kind of dope, guys. So I'm trying to see where it says that, where it's going to be able to transfer around, because it should work. I'm trying to see where they put it though. It's got to be up top here. YMS. Okay. Do you think GSX Pro is worth it? Absolutely, Dan. Yo, what's up? I'm back. What up? Shut up. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Let's see here. Nose wheel steering. Change nav data method installed. Okay. Where is my plane? Clear. Change between. Okay. I don't know. Someone told me it was in the FAQ here, but I don't. Unless I just don't see. Yeah, there's got to be a section somewhere. Maybe I just missed it. I don't know. From what I've heard is that it's supposed to be able to You're supposed to be able to bring it over. That would make the most sense. I don't even know why that's even a. I don't even know why I even bother spending that much time looking for it. That of course it's going to work. You're going to be able to bring it over. Yeah, I just like, you know, going back to this, the plane feel heavy on the controls. Like I said, it's, you know, I use a side stick for when I fly Airbus. So for me, it's like the overall experience, like pulling the stick, there's really not going to be a feeling of like quote unquote heavy, because it's going to automatic, you know, you're going to lift the aircraft and the nose is going to go. But it's not like, I don't know, it's not like flying a Boeing. I feel like in Boeing, you could feel when a plane feels heavy because you pull the yoke and then you feel the retention, and then there's like that, like, oh shit, I need a little bit more. For this, it's like in a side stick, I just don't get that same feeling. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but like that's how I feel like towards it. I just don't really, I don't see like how you, or so to speak, feel something that's heavy from a side stick, but oh, they're not doing, I guess PlayStation 5 is not doing crossplay now. Ooh, it's getting dark. It is getting dark, Johnny. It is getting dark. Probably in the next 30 minutes or so, it's going to be really dark, but we got a lot of pollution lighting going on just because of where we are located, so that's not surprising. But how long till landing? Probably like 45 minutes, 50 minutes, Hector. Daryl, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. Damn, 214 entries. There's more entries today than there was on the other one.
Traffic, do you have visual of me?
All right, we're gonna have a control center here in a second. 1, 3, 4. We'll get that put up.
Traffic Delta Bravo with you.
I use a flight stick, a G52 Pro, and you got to really pull that takeoff. Yeah. Yeah, it all depends. Like, and a lot of that comes down to settings too, what your settings are like. It really kind of just depends on, you know, what you're using. And for me, I don't know, from an Airbus standpoint, I don't really feel like crazy heavy aircraft in Airbus. Sure, there's times where like the plane takes longer on the rollout to actually like roll down the runway, but to me, it's like, it's not the same as Boeing, you know. If you don't win, I will buy it. Perfect, Daryl. That's all that matters at the end of the day. The engines are not powerful enough, but I meant about the feeling of the aircraft and not its performance.
Roger.
Sheldon, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. What the hell?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I'm on an Xbox. I am an Xbox simmer. Ooh. Fan Slam, hello, hello. I swear whenever I leave stream for a bit, the channel goes up in subs. Probably. I'm flying a 737 though. Ooh. Yeah, see, like I swap them out when I switch aircrafts. You know, depending on what it is, if it's Airbus, I'll throw the Airbus setup going, and then when I go to the when I go through like the what do you call it, like the yoke, then it's a different story. My device is on 1% and I don't have a charger. Oh boy. That's never fun. Sheldon coming in with a sub. We appreciate it. Whoop, whoop. Da, 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 da. Is that Club coming in here and doing that?
Yes, yes, it is. It's. My device is on 1%. Yeah, you gotta get that charge, brother. What are you doing? But we'll get my charger in maybe 20 minutes, though I could see the landing. There we go. We'd love to see it. Tiger Rescuer coming in with a follow. Welcome in. Hello, just switched to MSFS 2024 today. Scars, what's going on? Welcome back, and that's great to see. Welcome to the brighter side. Organic Line, what's up, buddy? Welcome in and good luck. My God, over 216 in the draw. Does your WinWing stuff work okay? No, it does not work, guys. You got to understand, WinWing has, I mean, this plane just released, so WinWing hasn't even come out with an update yet to make the software compatible with the new A340, so it's probably going to be a little bit before the WinWing stuff actually starts to work with the plane. I cannot wait because I'm tired of having to like reach over to the Bravo quadrant. I just want to be able to, you know, I literally want to be able to just reach up and move everything and not have to worry about stuff. It's so annoying.
A new follower.
Hector coming in with a follow. We appreciate it. What is the position of the aircraft right now? Currently, just over the northern part of the UK, about to be going through directly west of Amsterdam. And I got another thing to watch on. Everything's good. There we go. I got another thing to watch on, so everything's good. That's good. Woohoo! I'm from YouTube. I figured. Well, I just put 2 and 2 together, but you never know. How should I get entered into the giveaway? All you got to do is ! IniBuilds.
You are like a dealer.
I told you. I'm getting good at it now. You know, it's almost just like, second nature. They just come in. Hey, good luck. Hey, thank you for your bet. Good luck. There you go. You're entered. Good luck to you. Yes. Yeah. We'll be starting descent here somewhat soon. Not quite yet, but we're about, according to the PackX, we're 53 minutes out, but we're definitely going to be a little bit quicker than that. Got to be quicker than that. 2133 is our estimated arrival, but that's because it's got us doing the full, so I'll show you guys here. It's got us doing the full arrival, so if you guys see that where we are, we're just coming out over the top. Oops, stop it, go away. There we go. We're just coming over the top here of the UK, and then we're going to be going straight through basically Amsterdam down, and then if you see the arrival, it's got us going like all the way out and in. We'll be able to cut a lot of this. We'll probably just descend down to, I don't know. We'll be passing down downtown Frankfurt here. You see the city over here, but we won't have to go all the way out and all the way back. So we'll probably cut some time off just doing that as well. Welcome back. I wish I could fly the 340. Have you had any donations so far? So far as in what? I wish I could make it touch the sky. You better butter or Ryanair will hire you. Don't worry, we'll butter it. We'll butter it. I'm confident we'll butter it. We buttered enough of this plane. Be okay.
Honestly, it's very hard to land any Airbus.
What's that?
It's kind of hard to land any Airbus aircraft bad. You kind of gotta like forcibly do it.
Yeah, the only time that people ever the only time anybody lands an Airbus bad is when there's like wind involved.
Well, that's kind of expected though. For fun and high winds.
Nah. Airbus is harder, in my personal opinion, when you're flying in windier conditions, just because of the fly-by-wire system. I think to me it's a little bit harder to land. I still do it fine. It's just my landings are not always going to be as consistent in Airbus when I land with crosswinds and gusty winds, just because it's definitely more difficult for me than it is for Boeing. Like Boeing, I can land in whatever. I don't really care, and I'm gonna still touch down nicely. Throughout the stream, have we had any more donations? I don't really remember, to be honest with you. Miguel, good luck. No, Borden, what is up? Kobe coming in with an entry. We love to see it. Good luck. Thank you. We'll have another. But yeah, no. I mean, listen, guys. To be honest, I haven't really noticed. I think if there's anything that everybody knows, I don't really, I don't do it for the quote-unquote donations. The wife approves of it when the donations come in. Then she says that, oh, wow, you actually made money today. He beaks me all the time, beaks me. I think I forgot. You didn't forget. You put it in already. How far are you from Frankfurt? We are close, man. We're close. We're about 40 minutes out. Top of descent's here in about 200 miles. As you can see, it's right here. Do you do a giveaway for Xbox Simmers? Daryl, it doesn't matter whether you're on Xbox or PC. If you guys are on Xbox, I'm assuming you guys, I hope, have seen the plane in the marketplace, right? Like you guys can purchase it. Because I don't have an Xbox, and it doesn't say if it is or isn't for Xbox, but I would imagine if it's in the marketplace, it works for both. I just don't know 100% like if it is or isn't, because I haven't seen anything that says like that it is, and I also haven't seen anything that says that it's not. So I just assumed like it does work for Xbox and that it's in the marketplace if you own an Xbox. It's not out yet, Theo. It comes in December. It'll be available on PS5 in December. Okay, so if it's on the Xbox, then yes. I assumed. I just don't have an Xbox to like. Normally I would double check before I say anything on that end, but I think by now, like, I just assume anything that goes on the marketplace is usually something that is available via, is available on the. Usually everything that's in the marketplace is available via Xbox and PC, so nice. Okay. Yeah, I just yeah, so it doesn't matter whether you're on Xbox or PC, doesn't matter. It's gonna come directly from Microsoft to begin with, so it's not gonna change anything. So and it says I could play. Ooh. Timo, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Daryl, yep, good luck. CC coming in. What's up? Good luck. What is the longest flight you have done on the sim? Probably
To Sydney?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either no, I think Sydney was technically quicker than my Newark to Johannesburg.
Oh, Newark to Johannesburg should be, because it was 15.5 for me to go Atlanta to Joburg.
Yeah, I think it was the same from Newark, which doesn't make sense, but I think it's because from Atlanta you have to go out and down, where Newark you're just straight down. Filippo, hello again. How are you? But yeah, I think my longest flight, because I did Atlanta to Cape Town, and that was also like 15.5. So one of those two flights were definitely the longest. I'd have to go back in my Vatsim. Well, that's the other thing. It said 15.5 airtime, but it was way faster. That was the one where I was supposed to get in at like 7:30 in the morning, and I woke up at 6 and I was 20 minutes out. And I had to run to my computer with one eye open and hurry up and get in and, and get everything set up. Yeah, these were like overnight flights, Theo. These were like flights where I did it during the day. Like I started it at 7 a.m. and then just spent the whole day doing stuff with my wife or something. And then before I knew it, it was like, oh, we're about to land soon. Amir, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. All right, we do got ATC online. I'm gonna have to probably get contact over with them.
6 left, it's a Lindy 2 departure. Time to 5060, your score is 0160.
So Adriana ran to Zulu departure, 5 flight level 60, runway 2 departure, clock 0160,
You are near Amsterdam right now, right? Yep.
2 Zulu. Once again, RND.
M3562. Welcome in. Good luck.
Ready for connect. Hold position. Report ready. Break.
Entries.
United 20. Turn left heading 090 for base. Descend to 2,000 feet.
Turn left heading 090. Descend 2,000.
Crazy.
EC87 Uniform Bravo. Direct no grow. Easy 87 Uniform Bravo, direct from no grow.
All right.
Cannon 4 Quebec Alpha Alpha, time file level 370, there is no further ATC. Free change approved, bye.
370 for Cannon 4 Quebec Alpha, thank you for the ATC and bye bye.
Hi. Cannon 4022, after RTIP flight to Karov, expect vectors are left 36 right.
After RTIP direct to Karov and expect vectors island.
Got some rain showing up there on the radar off our right side, but 80 miles out, but nothing too crazy for us.
3-1 Alpha Juliet, information Charlie, QNH1.
And I can't confirm, guys. The tank. Somebody asked me that I think yesterday, but I was I think on the phone. But somebody asked me if the tank and the fuel transfer systems and all that stuff works. I can confirm 100% all of that stuff works. Because I think the very first flight I did, I don't know if I didn't fuel the tanks up correctly or something happened. I don't know what happened, but the tanks were low, and I was transferring fuel like crazy on that flight. It was like my first flight I ever did. I think I didn't set the correct fuel because of like GSX and all that stuff. I like messed something up there.
Information Charlie, QNH 1023 and push and start approved. Transfer area 681.
My goal is my goal for before and stream is to get to 1000 XP on YouTube chat thing. Oh, let's go. Yeah. That'd be solid. That'd be so sick.
Toetie Alpha, right Alpha, then Quebec, taxi runway 36 left, at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Right Alpha, 5 Quebec, 25 crossing center, 36 left, Toetie Alpha.
Gemini Jets, what are you getting? I was thinking about going there tomorrow.
6819, push and start, hotel 5.
I was thinking about going, but then I'm like, if I go, I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Information Charlie, QNH 1023, started and pushback approach. EDDF should be no conflict.
What's that?
Go to Gemini Jets? What?
Yeah, the place that I have by me.
Oh.
That sells them. Kind of wild. Did I hear the controller say cross runway 67? It's Amsterdam radar, so.
United 20, remain this frequency after landing, runway 365, you are clear to land.
I love Gemini Jets. I know, me too, me too. I got a sick collection over my head that sits there, like that goes across the whole wall.
Amsterdam, hello, maintain 360.
Are you like AnyBuild sponsor, or how can you gift the 340 to the winner? Just a curiosity. No police here, lol. Yes, we're AnyBuild's partner. So we got setup tour question mark? I wish I had a camera where I could just take you on, but in the Discord, if you look, there's a lot of photos like in the pictures and stuff and whatnot that I'm sure you could find my setup. I think there's one that's not that far out that kind of shows the setup at night.
Confirm starting the pushback.
Yeah, Roger, 6819, just having a few issues with GSX, just give me 1 minute.
Oh, what?
Oh, that's fine, yeah, Roger.
The 100 one?
Yeah.
I heard about it. I haven't looked at it yet.
It's coming to Gemini Jets. Future release.
Oh, I understand why I had to get a hearing test now. Yeah, I love Gemini Jets. They're so sick. They're addicting though. Like I went on a little splurge there for a while. I bought like a bunch, and then I was like, all right, I need to calm down.
3-1 Alpha Juliet, Roger, low power to taxi.
Aviation, welcome in, and good luck.
Taxi 2 runway 36 left via Bravo and Charlie, and at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
I haven't looked at a website or any of that shit in so long, and I don't even want to. Oh jeez. Well, doing a 350 in the 100 400 scale is not that bad.
Hello, 5 Golf Tango.
When I do a 350, it's gonna cost me like $200. Well, I do. So Theo, I do the 1-200 scales, and yeah, it's. Maybe I don't know. It's not for Frankfurt. This is just it's Amsterdam Center's got a lot of runways, so.
We are at flight level 60 right now.
Roger, kilometer 35 identified, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, KLM 835.
So excited for the arrival, mate. Yeah, it's me too, Madlock. Mate, me too. I love coming into Frankfurt. It's like one of my favorite airports to fly into. DJ Randy, yo, what's your sensitivity settings on this beauty? Sensitivity settings?
Can I make 35 fly direct to Dojo?
It's not like I could show you at the end of it, DJ. It's nothing like crazy. I just adjust the curves slightly. I just do that for all the IniBuilds airports across IniBuilds aircraft across the board.
Can I make 35 direct to Dojo?
There's just something special after like 10 hours of flight. Yeah, there is for sure. Yeah, the 1-400 scales are definitely, like, when it comes to money, definitely the most affordable ones for sure. Because the collect 1-200s and just keep going it's expensive. The mid bodies aren't too bad. It's the wide bodies that just get so expensive. Like yesterday, I think you were live for like 11 hours, right? Yep, 11 hours yesterday. Good. What's going on? Welcome in and good luck. On a setup pick. Love that Cargo Lux 7.4. Oh yeah. The set. Yep. Pretty sick. We do got the Delta 100 livery. A321 Neo. It's pretty sick. Have I been fooled? You have not been fooled. Right. Do you usually use Phoenix aircrafts? I'm waiting for the 321 Neo for about half. Yeah. I do use the Phoenix aircrafts. I love them. I have the 321 Neo from FS Labs, and I love that plane. It's so sick.
Request taxi runway 36 left.
Yeah, no problem, DJ. We'll show it at the end. Just remind me. Just show me. Just say show me the settings when I get to the gate, and we'll take a look. Are they metal? Yep, all of them are metal. All of them got removable. Actually, not all of these have removable gear. Like the Lufthansa 320 that I have, the 320 Neo, that one does not have removable gear. I don't think the 321 Neo 100-year livery has removable gear. All the other ones do, though. DJ Randy coming in with a sub. We appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, but they're all metal. All of them are metal. Yeah. By the way, I do need to type. I need to type the thing again to enter the giveaway, or does it still have my name from you? You do have to type it again, Madlock. Yeah, because this is a completely new one that doesn't keep anything. I will tell you, Madlock, we are well past yesterday's number. So, but yes, you have to retype it. So there you go. Perfect. We're at 227 entries, chat. Yep, I agree with that, Filippo. I agree with that. I mean, granted, you're still gonna get study level aircraft. I mean, this airplane is pretty damn good. There's some small, like, little things that'll probably get pushed out that will be fixed in the because there's already been an update, I believe, that was pushed today that will come out in about a week. So we'll see our first update here in about a week, but yeah, pretty sick. And keep in mind too, guys, I don't know if that released version has, like, if this official released version may be even more updated than, well, it probably is more updated than the one that I have, because the one that I have is technically like the pre-released beta version. I don't even know. I haven't even checked my Microsoft Marketplace to see if I even have this aircraft available to download. This is crazy. I'm going through Amsterdam radar right now, and they still have not had me contact him, and I'm literally like halfway through his radar at this point.
Maybe forgot?
I don't know. I mean, I'm like literally halfway through. I mean, it's not like he has a ton of planes.
What altitude you at?
37. Getting excited for the landing already? Me too. I'm excited. I'll tell you right now, performance-wise, though, in this latest update is so good. I could just tell. Even when I was in Chicago, it was so smooth.
He might be dealing with other aircraft.
There really isn't, dude. There really isn't. There's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's very strange.
7.8.
Transavia 6819, ready for taxi.
And that's like maybe 910, like max, and then I would be number 11. There's really, and that's assuming that all those are updated right now. Good evening, back again, Max. Welcome back. Back in time for the approach. Carlos, what's going on? Welcome back. Yeah, top of the descent here shortly.
36 left, Whiskey 5, taxi 36 center. Whiskey cross at 36 center, my apologies, Transavia 6819.
Transavia 6819er, join taxiway Bravo behind the company with a very similar call sign from the right.
Yep, Roger, I'll watch out.
We're going to start at top descent. We're about 60 nautical miles out
So to be sure to
from
join
our
Bravo behind him. I will join Bravo behind.
first waypoint there on the SID. I just want to start descent now because ideally I'd like to be at 270. And it's not going to have me start descending until we're like literally about 20 miles out from that waypoint. So I'd rather be doing it manually here. So I'm just going to go ahead and start descent now. Oh my God. Which scenery do you have, or do you have in France? Or Frank? Oh, my bad.
Get him 4022, turn right.
I forgot that FRA is like what Frankfurt's like, just like abbreviation is, not EDDF. Like I get so confused. I was thinking like France is like for France. What is that? I have the Aerosoft scenery for Frankfurt, the latest one.
Climbing to flight 310 and over to Unicom. Thank you for the ATC talking.
Filippo, yeah, I mean it's up to you. You know, I look at it as 2024. You know, you probably should look at, you know, I don't know if it's just because you don't, you know, want to try it or it doesn't work, but I would say, you know, if you have the Xbox Game Pass or something like that, like give it a try.
Fifth takeoff 227 Alpha.
No, you're good, Max. That was my bad. I saw FRA and I just thought like France for some stupid reason. Forgot that that's like its abbreviation is FRA. That was totally my bad.
Adria 499, information Charlie request next.
Adria 499, stand by. First, get a 4022, turn right heading 330, or cleared ILS runway 36 right.
Turning right heading 330 and cleared ILS runway 36 right, KLM 402.
Adria 499, left on Bravo, taxi to runway 36 left, set Whiskey 5, cross runway 36.
Look at that chat. My goodness.
Turn left on Bravo at Whiskey 5 on 36 runway 36 left, Adria 499.
Lot 286, contact London 127.105. Good night, sir.
Contact London by 127.
Star Lines.
Good night, mate.
Lufthansa.
Negative 127.105.
In the next week/days, I'm planning to buy the MSFS 2024, but not today. But I will follow your live no matter what. Matter that. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. If you're gonna get it within the next week or days, like, you know, I look at it as it's still a free aircraft to get. So, it'll be attached to your account. So, even if you get 2024, it should still be there. So it's up to you. We already are descending, Hector. We're descending right now. Alrighty, welcome in and good luck. So, just based on the situation, chat, it looks like we're probably going to be giving out 2 today. I love it, Max. I think it's great, man. I really do. I think it flies really well. Handles really, really well. Handles really, really well. I mean, yeah, I really don't have any bad things to say about the flight model. From what I've experienced, any approach in the EDDF is beautiful. I really like the forest part. Yeah, Carlos, I agree. And honestly, IRL, it was gorgeous. Such a cool spot to fly into, especially early morning with that sunrise. Ooh-wee. Just got back when you're on approach. I love it. I love it. Nice. Oh, clear now. Perfect. I'm in. If 99% not, I will win the A340 tomorrow. I'm going to buy 2024. LOL. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why I said, I'm like, don't worry about it. I think a lot of people will end up purchasing it. You know, if you don't have 2020 already, or 2024 already. But worth 67. Honestly, Max, it depends on how much you want a 340, right? I think it's like anything. If you want a plane and you like it, then it's worth it. If it's an aircraft that you're just sitting there and you're kind of like, am I really gonna fly it? Am I really gonna, you know what I'm saying? Then it's like, okay, then that's really up to you to make that decision on if you think it's worth purchasing. To me, I think it's worth purchasing. But once again, that's because I have like a nice soft spot for this plane, because I actually, you know, I've gotten to fly on the 300 before. So to me, I'm excited. I was excited for the aircraft. But yeah. What do you mean by only giving out 2? So Hector, we're giving out 1 for sure, but depending on what happens with the person that did win it, one of the people that won it yesterday, if they don't come in by the end of the stream today, then we're going to give out 2 of them. Logan, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. I'm buying the Ini 340s. I'm going to buy the Ini 340s, PMDG 747s, and the 73s to begin with. There you go. Hell yeah, baby. Does IniBuilds create the downstairs toilet? This plane doesn't have multi floors. It's just like one floor. Is there any plane you look forward to left? I feel like they're kind of got them all. I think for me, the 7.4. I think I'd like to see a pretty good Dash 8 in the sim. To be honest with you, I think that would be pretty cool to see. I'm trying to think of what else. There's the. I'd like to maybe see the Embraer 145s in the sim, but the A220 is something I look forward to as long as it's done well. But 67 driver, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Welcome in and good luck. How does the giveaway work? It's just going to be randomly selected at the end. I'm waiting for a great 787. Yeah, that would be a cool plane. Dash 8 would be cool. Yeah, I see the Dash 8 in there in the chat. Let's go. I agree with that. Some turbo props. Yep. Good call. Some turbo props. Love to see that.
I'd like to see the Q400,
The downstairs toilet is in the 600 only. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think there's no thing like that. Are the announcements in the background from IniBuilds or an external software? External software. That's PackX. Yes, Logan. The 600 has the toilet. That's the 600. Yeah. No, you're all good. You're all good. Volcanic says, I think I'm not sure though. Dreamliner, man, beautiful bird. That is a beautiful bird. It's a plane too that I feel like doesn't really. I don't know. It's like one of those aircraft that I feel like it would be really nice to see, but not like a necessity for me. Is the 7.8, but it is a gorgeous bird. Arjuna, welcome in, and good luck. Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice to see a full in-depth one, but I don't know.
Right.
I thought that it's like if people are gonna be like, well, there's gonna be a lot of circuit boards, but people don't realize that a lot of those circuit boards are electronic circuit breakers and stuff. Like you're gonna have to go in the computer and change stuff if you want to like reset stuff. Example of that is watching Stick Shift. I can't remember which video it is, but he showed resetting an electronic circuit breaker on the 787.
All right, 150. We have it set. Making our descent. Still, why didn't you start any clock in the cockpit? I don't know. I don't really care to do that. I've never really been a big chrono guy, to be honest with you, Max. I got. I have too many external apps that like record flight times and stuff, and let's be real, I don't have any paperwork to fill out once I get on the ground on the exact times. So, Bort, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. But yeah, I don't know. I take a lot of things to the as most up realism, but then there's stuff like that I'm just kind of like. Descending. Calculus lane, what's up? Hold up, wait a minute.
Wait, do I need to? I need to do it.
Calculus lane and no, Thomas, good luck. Just want to tell you all, good luck. We're all counting on you. Got this thing on the ground already. Ho ho ho! Wait, got to stay within the limits.
Your stream is 2 hours shorter.
Yep. Well, it's 3 hours shorter. Right. It was 11 hours yesterday.
Oh, it was 11 hours.
Yeah. Our flight time was almost 10 hours yesterday. It was basically 10 hours. No, it was like 7:30.
Yeah, get that tailwind, get that.
Oh yeah, it's a big deal. There's now a WinWing FCU profile using MobiFlight for the 340 on flightsim.to. In fact, there are two. Really? So how does that work, Monkey Lips? Ask me. Like, I'm a serious question. I knew Thomas was gonna like.
So how does that work, Monkey Lips? So like you're talking to like a kid in your high school class.
God damn, that's funny. Imagine a Ryanair SU-35. Whoa. You don't use MobiFlight? I don't. I know of it. And I know that you can use certain products with certain aircraft with profiles. Is it just like a simple, you download a profile, or is it like, do I have to go through a lot of things to set that up? Which hardware are you using for flight sim? So we have a couple of different things. Like I primarily use WinWing. I do have Wing Flex products as well. I got the whole Wing Flex product set up as well, but we do have all the WinWing products. And we do have all of that set up. I don't have them plugged in at the moment just because they don't work with the app at the moment. But yeah, like right now, like I literally have like all of their, I got the 777, the 73, the A320 or the Airbus one. I have the Airbus WingFlex one as well. And then as far as the panel, we got the Airbus, the 73, as well as the Airbus one from WingFlex too. So these are all the aircraft, even supported ones. Interesting. Okay. Mr. Noob 69, welcome in and good luck. You install the program, install the profile. Pretty simple. Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like Spaz Max.
Is it? I'll have to take a look at it because ideally that would be really nice. I know I did not order the throttles. I really don't need them, to be honest with you guys. Like I have the Bravo throttle quadrant and I get more versatility out of this than I would ever those. It'd be great, yes, like for Airbus, but like for instance in this situation where I'm flying a 4-engine aircraft, right, I would rather use this where I get 4 engines and literally have the most realistic feel versus going to the WinWing ones where I only get 2 engines. That's great for, you know, any other Airbus pretty much except you know, a 380 and a 340. Yeah,
thanks, Monkey Lips.
Yeah, it would be nice, man. It would be nice. I should use MobiFlight though for like the 330 and stuff like that. I should be using that because that's like my one thing I hate about I hate about flying the IniBuilds 330 is that like I can't use my MCDU, but everything else is badass. So I should use that.
I never really looked into it.
I know, I should. I don't know why I don't. I blame Mason, but he's not even here.
Doesn't mean you still can.
That's true. That's a good point. You don't like the night lighting in 2024? Have you seen the night lighting in 2024? My God.
Are you still using what? 3?
Yeah, I use Sim Update 3. That's why. You need to get in Sim Update 4 then, brother. Yeah. It's Rustab. What's going on? Welcome in and good luck.
That was so funny. Yeah, so tell me about that. You literally sounded like a teacher making fun of their students. I was like, dude, that was so funny.
Yeah, so tell me about that, Monkey Lips. Oh my.
You should have known that. I mean, oh my gosh, that was funny.
Yeah, Rosie isn't even here to defend himself.
Yeah, no joke. You just have to make sure when you install the MobiFlight connector, you set it to beta version. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that.
You knew that was going to get me when you said that.
I knew it, dude, because you've already laughed a couple times with his name, let alone.
When he followed you, like, hey, Monkey Lips, thank you, dude, that was it.
Oh, that was funny. That's why I knew you were gonna like it, because that's like I remember when he joined.
I approve of your name, dude.
Yeah, that name's funny, dude. What's the MobiFlight? MobiFlight is essentially like a SPAD Next. It just allows for
control interpretation would be the correct term.
Oh my God, look at this guy. All voice and text communication frequencies are for operational use only. Account holders shall not carry out private conversations over any communication channels, frequencies, or resources. Oh my God. That guy literally is the dude. A16. It's like this guy had it fucking copied.
I think they do.
Just like, dude, like, shut up. I get it. It is annoying to hear the, but still.
Yeah, she's the PA.
I have two interconnected Airbus to auto quadrants when flying a 4-engine Airbus for Boeing. Airbus, okay. Single ones, nice.
Dude, I can hear like me and my friends back in high school. It's all your fault.
He's ETA captain in about 20 minutes. Heard on the ground. Why did you change your call sign during flight? Sorry for missing that. No, I didn't change it. It was always this. The problem was when I was on the ground, I went to connect to Vatsim after we already had everything set up for the flight, and then realized that 433 was already taken by somebody in the air already, because they were flying from Chicago to Frankfurt, and I was like, oh shit, so I didn't realize that.
We have begun our final descent into Frankfurt. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
But yeah. Are you at the top of descent? Yeah, we're already descending, Theo. Is your giveaway over? It is not, no. Why, your regular roll probably got removed due to the the sounds. Came back right in time for the approach. You did, Harold. All right, you only get one chance. What a beautiful game. I agree. What's the announcement thing, Carlos? That is PACX.
If you do want a free version of PACX, there is on TO is called Universal Announcement. Sorry, Universal Announcer.
No, ONV, the giveaway's not over.
If you have Phoenix announcements, if you own the Phoenix and you use the Phoenix announcement to do any announcements for any airline, as long as you have that airline.
Because I see everyone inserting the arrival already before departure. Well, I mean, Leo, I haven't had a Vatsim crash in the aircraft, but I haven't had any problems changing things, Leo, in this plane when mid-flight. So I don't know. Maybe people are having problems with certain things. I have no clue.
But also, a lot of those people probably seem like they're on like some update 3.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you giving out 2 today or 1? As of right now, it's looking like it's gonna be 2. And I just got confirmation that it looks like the one person from yesterday is going to be included in the first batch. That's good. And winds are variable at 2 knots, so.
I think variable, don't you put 360 or 300?
Yeah, that's what I just did. Get some other information here. One of the results for the giveaway, it's going to be when we land, buddy.
Mr. Well, you got Monkey Lips and Mr. Big Bridge. That's great.
We got all the good names in here.
Now we just need a down long pocket.
Yay! I am also on Sim Update 4 because Sim Update 3 isn't working for me with the 340. The Sim Update 4 is the Vatsim problem fixed, right? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I haven't had an issue. I've only been on Sim Update 4 since this plane was released, so I couldn't tell you if there was like other issues happening or not. I have no clue. All right, 4,000 feet.
That's funny. You're gonna be landing as Mr. Big Bridge.
As what? Sorry.
Don't forget to join the Discord.
Don't feel afraid to don't feel afraid to join the Discord.
That includes you, Monkey Lips.
Don't smash her. I'll try not to, Club. I promise. All right, thank you. Yep. Which is your favorite aircraft in 2024? Probably the Max.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. It's always tough. Everyone always asks me that, and I feel like it's really tough to say which one's my favorite. But
you know, I'm gonna go with my favorite. After all the updates, actually now might be
350.
330.
Oh, 330. Interesting.
The default 330 might be.
I don't know if it's my yeah, I don't know about that for me, but I know for me I would say almost either the 350 or the Max.
And I'm saying the 330 because I can fly my old classic U.S. Airways route, the old
Mm-hmm.
route, the old American domestic routes.
Yeah.
The old domestic Delta routes.
The low clouds make it seem like you're still in cruise. Yeah, right.
What is it?
Yeah, the iFly one. Yeah, what's your favorite aircraft in 2024?
Oh, 2024. Oh, never mind. My favorite aircraft is not going to be in 2024 for a while.
All right, speed brake is armed at this time because we're not going to need that. Hopefully not while we're making our way in. Yeah, I could see right now with the latest update for the beta that it's definitely messed up the landing lights in this aircraft. You can see one side is lit up and the other side is lit up, but it's not displaying the lights. Once again, guys, that's not IniBuilds' problem. That's just the sim like beta. Weird. To add to your question, Max, what is your favorite default aircraft besides the Max? I know it's your favorite from yesterday's stream. Wait, what is your favorite default aircraft? The 330. I can't fly the heli, bro. You should shorten the approach. That's a long way. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. You guys can see we're literally we're going to be down to 4,000 feet here by DF 411, and then we're going to go direct to Delta Foxtrot 680.
Who's got the rattle can?
That's Thomas.
Thomas.
Huh?
It's Thomas with your keyboard. For called it Spec. Flyer called it the rattle can.
Wait, what?
You got the rattle can there, Thomas?
Your keyboard.
No keyboard.
That's not what's going on. Welcome back. Let's see here. What simulator equipment are you using? A lot of the Windwing stuff, Diego. You'll see it here in a second when we switch it over. Normal people, when they introduce themselves at a new job, behave super proper. Oh my god.
Thank God it's perfect.
It's been working for the same place for 20 years. Nice. Rocco, where exactly are you from? I'm looking for new sceneries in the States and can't decide where to go. Got LAX in Seattle, Tacoma already. The Vertical Sim Tampa worth it. How about the Flight Beam SFO? Yeah, so both of those places are really good. I live in like the Midwest area of the States, but I would definitely say those are all really good sceneries, the ones you're talking about. Captain Loke Savage. Yes. Loke Savage. I love it. Back from the gym. How are we doing? We're doing good. All right. We are coming in shortly here to Frankfurt. All right. Way better than some update 3. Yes, the night lighting some update 4 is amazing. It's stupid good. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Come look at it. Are you on Vatsim? We are on Vatsim, Minecraft Slayer.
6,000.
Looks nice. Yes. What airport? It's Frankfurt.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Oh gosh, cheese and rice. I hope to win the giveaway. Let's go. I can't afford anything. Please, God. Oh no.
Cheese and rice, monkey that.
Localites are captured at this time, and the glide slope coming approach mode activated. Break for traffic. Lufthansa 43 Heavy is established on the ILS runway 25 left. All right, we'll see you guys on the ground here into Frankfurt. Over to the gear cam. How are ya? All right, flaps 2. No need to fasten seatbelts because it's gonna be a butter. Yes, baby, I love it. I love where your head's at. We're gonna go into managed speed mode here. Well, not managed speed mode, manual. We're gonna go 143. I think that's gonna be where I'm gonna be most comfortable with. Be flying the 340 tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll be streaming tomorrow, chat. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. That is a sick setup. Appreciate it. What about wing lights? Yes, wing lights are on. The sim update beta 4 for some reason is not liking the flaps 3 looking good. Don't smash it. We'll try not to. Yeah, it's really good though in 2024. No, I'm not gonna buy the Wind Wing throttle now. Yes, we're about to land here now, Hector.
2,500.
You might want to do the visual swing to 2.5, right? Why? Super call. What's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. We are on. Well, we're 2.5 left, so. Usually 2.5 center and 1/8 are the departing runways at Frankfurt. Negative rate grid. I love it. Yeah, it would be a shorter taxi. That's true. It's up to you, Theo. It's hard to say. You're gonna butter. We're gonna try. Back to your question about what throttles. These are the ProDesk Sim throttles for the A380, but the throttles are the same for the A340. The difference is the A340 has all 4 reversers, where these only have 2, but they still work just fine. Flaps full. I could do a visual swing to 2.5 center, but there's no point. In IRL, they're landing 2.5 left in these scenarios. This is always usually the landing runway into Frankfurt. Frankfurt traffic. Lufthansa 435 heavy, short final now, 2.5 left. Looks like it joined back in time. Yes. Is that throttle set up by ProDesk Sim? That is. Yes. The throttles themselves are from ProDesk Sim. The actual throttle quadrant itself is the Honeycomb Bravo quadrant. Cabin not ready. Yeah, we already did the cabin signs. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We already checked in, but it is what it is. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to go ahead and have to disengage from chat here for the next 35 seconds. My plane.
Above 200. Minimum 50, 40, 20 tard. Oh, the exit right when able. Welcome.
Frankfurt. The local time is 11:24 p.m. and it's currently about 14 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Look on that.
What was the landing rate?
Is there a landing rate for butter? I don't even know. What number is that?
-1 FPM.
Oh my god. Another long haul logged. Ain't that the truth? Will you play the replay? Absolutely, Carlos. Don't you worry. We'll get to the gate and we'll be good to go. The PF from the stream or from the 340? That's from PackX. So one of the biggest tips I could tell you guys for the 340, when you fly the 340 at 40, when you hear call out 40, start your flare. Got the engine, start at flare. This is Aerosoft's EDDF, yes. Great first landing in the 340, good stuff. Well, this isn't our first landing, but That joystick looks realistic. Where's that from? That is the Windwing Ursa Minor, and then we have a Gator for it, which is the one that like actually goes on the real aircraft. It's Dominic. What's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Show the wing again. You forgot lights. No. It's the right side. It is not working with the new update, the new beta update. So that's not AnyBuilds' problem. That's a issue with just in general the sim. Yeah, that's just for some reason the latest update did that because it wasn't like that yesterday. But apparently people were.
The lights are on, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not illuminating. Yeah.
It's not illuminating anything.
Yeah, it's not illuminating for some reason. But the left side, is well, it was doing its thing, but I don't know. It is what it is. Back with traffic, Lufthansa 435 heavy crossing runway 25 center. Let's see here.
And for traffic,
yeah.
On to 3 Victor Heavy, it's 340 wind and taxiing Q5 center by November 8th. Lima and
What
Lima
would also be good for a flare at 320? What would be good for a flare? You could fly that one down, like to around like 20, and then start the flare. That's usually like my go-to in that. But oh my God, what a landing. Gotta go by. All right, Ayada, we'll see ya. God, what a landing. That was a butter. I can't wait to see like where we actually landed on the runway though. It was tough to see any ground markings as far as like what the touchdown spot was. Did I win today? Jay Ross, what's going on? We have not drawn the we have not drawn it yet. Guys, we landed minus 7 seconds, so we touched down 7 seconds after we were supposed to. Not bad.
7 seconds earlier.
Look at that. Let's see here. Just down 185 and 320 by doing. Oh, nice. Will I see the replay? Absolutely. I think one more I have to see the replay than the hearing of who's winner. Yeah. No joke. Ooh, minus 54. Nice. I don't even know what the difference is here. Oh, okay. We're gonna be 52, so. Sure, I don't really care. Which is your favorite Vatsim region regarding ATC? Oh shit, I don't even know. Hard to say. Oh, look, another 340. Oh shit, he's coming this way. Take November 7. I should be going November 7.
Frankfurt traffic from 1 10 Frankfurt traffic.
Nice, J. Russ. Nice. You love to see that. All right, making a left turn here at November 7th.
Traffic, Dolomiti 1, Uniform Extra to direct Delta Foxtrot 581, descending 4,000 feet.
Let's go, Diego. Coming in with a sub. Love to see it. My God, dude, look how beautiful this beautiful this airport is. We're gonna be taking November 8 in, so we gotta kind of go around and out. That's just kind of how this is. I forgot again to turn off the forgot to turn off the, what do you call it, GSX when I land.
What do you mean turn it off?
Like I always like turn it off before I land so I don't get any like little like ground stutters when I touch down, because it's always does that when I have GSX on, because it's like trying to load the FCAD of the airport. So if you have an airport with a lot of gates, you'll get like you'll get some stuttering when you land from GSX.
I've started to select my gate that I'm going to.
Yeah.
While I'm on arrival. And it's alleviated a lot of that issue.
Yeah. Well, that's another way you could do it. I just turn it off and then load it back in. Is this guy pushing back right now? What are you doing? Gorgeous airport. I agree. I don't know what this guy's doing. Nice landing, Captain Ray. Appreciate that. Thank you.
He probably has a different, doesn't have the stock, probably stock scenery or some other scenery.
Oop. Cape Town, it's amazing. Yes. Cape Town's a sick airport. I'm doing the same exact out of fear that it will crash a sim. Oh jeez, yeah. See, I just turn it off because I feel like it's just smoother for me. But kind of what I've always done. All right, coming into our gate right here. Got another 340. Look at that. Oh, a Star Alliance 340. Look at that. 2 Star Alliance 340s next to each other. That's kind of sick. I didn't know GSX causes ground stutters. We'll look into that. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff on it. Would you recommend the Wind Wing throttle or the honeycomb? I like the honeycomb better because it gives me more ability to use different airplanes. I'll take that into consideration, AHF. Base plane for 24. I need to make the switch. Making presets. It's so annoying. Yeah. I hear you on that one. That'd be a good stream, not gonna lie. Yeah, the 777-300. I know. I gotta get more 777 flights in. I haven't, it's been a while since we've been able to fly them on Sim Update 4. David, welcome in. Good luck.
Circuit traffic, Lufthansa 3, exit heavy, lining up in a parking runway.
Target brake is set. Oh, those ones didn't want to go. And seatbelt sign is off. Beacon lights are off. Request boarding. Woo! Yeah. How do you get the ground screen Marshall thingies? Those are turn this down a little bit. Those are from GSX. Yeah, go ahead, go for Wind Wing. You can turn detents off, and yeah, I mean it's up to you. So you have the ability to adjust that as well. All right, we're gonna turn the pilot way down. The beauty with the quadrant, you also have a detention rate here over on the right side that you can strengthen it, make it less. So it kind of depends on it all depends on what you want. Like I said, I can switch it out for so many different things. I can go Boeing, I can go E-jets, I can go 777. I have so many different throttles that I could do. I even have 11s. I got all different types of Airbuses. Like I said, that's the beauty of this quadrant. You could swap them out for so many different aircraft. That is why I really like the Bravo quadrant. So why I'm kind of redundant to get the specific throttles for specific planes, because I'm not always flying Airbus, and I really don't want to just fly with Airbus throttles when I'm flying a Boeing, if that makes sense. But that's totally up to you, you know. Sadly, both jetways doesn't work. I know, it sucks. It sucks. But in this aircraft, in the A340, guys, a lot of the times they only do use the one, at least from like what I noticed when I was flying with it. The 747s, they definitely use both, but this aircraft, they used only one, from what I heard, or from what I saw when I landed. Egyptian coming in with a follow, by the way. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Time for the winners, question mark? Oh my god, everyone just wants the winners. Jeez, you know. Yeah, well, at 4, let's just call it at 4:40, in about 4 minutes, we'll go ahead and pull the winners. Yeah, the second door is very common. I agree with that. How about the jumping to climb, flex, toga on honeycomb? Yep, so I'll just pull this one out for the purpose. So if you could see here, you could see the different detents, and there's little detents inside the quadrant. And what's going to happen is this will stick on, and then you'll put the throttles in here, and that's where you're going to get the detents. You can kind of, I don't know if you could really see them here, but essentially there's little detents here that the throttles and everything go into. So there is detents on these throttle quadrant setups. So are there 2 winners at the end? Yeah, I think there's going to be, Carlos. When we do the drawing here, I think there's going to be 2 winners. So we're going to pull 2 people. Yeah, I know I'm hyped, and it's pretty late in Italy tomorrow. I have school. Oh man. How do you like the A340 so far? Would you recommend it? Absolutely, Egyptian. I would totally recommend it. Absolutely. Love that, making me go that direction. Yeah, well, you know, and listen, I look at it as it's up to you on what you would want, right? There's so many different options you can go to, but I just like this one because there's just so many other planes I can fly with it, which is why I like it a lot. Lastly, what rudders do you use? I have the honeycomb. I have the honeycomb rudders, probably rudder pedals. I got GSX Pro yesterday, and some of the ground stuff doesn't load in, and the jetways are so low with logos. You know why? Yeah, so for GSX, you have to go in and remove for all third-party airports. It's going to be in the actual like installer itself. How's your electricity bill doing these long hauls? Just fine, buddy. It's a good question though. What's in JL? What's going on? Better frame rate than the 350? It's hard to say because in Sim Update 4 with the 350, I get unbelievable frames in that plane. So if you're talking about when it first released, yeah, it's better. How's the resistance in it? It's flimsy or realistic? In the throttles, they're good, man. I mean, you can tighten it super tight to where it's like extremely hard to move them, or you can tighten them, unscrew them like really loose to where they're really easy to move. What's going on? Is there a cargo version of this yet? Yeah, there's 3 different variants. There's the passenger, there's a cargo, and then there's like a luxury private version. But do you need to pay for every different throttle model? Yes, Max. Those are all individual. So it's because each one of these buttons actually work. So you have your toga button, you have your auto throttle disconnect here. You have your actual reversers that are actual buttons. So these are all actually wired to do each thing. So yes, like you do, it does require you to pay for them. They're not just free. It will be giveaway time here in right about now. So I have to configure it to FS Stream Team installer. Yeah. Specs 4090 Ryzen 9 7950X 3D, 64 gigs of RAM. When's the replay? Replay will be here in just a second. We're gonna go ahead and we'll do what everybody loves because it's always the everyone just wants to see the giveaway. So we'll go ahead and do that. Then we'll go ahead and do the replay. So, all right, if you guys haven't gotten your exclamation point IniBuilds in at this point, I guess it's your loss. But all right, guys, rock'em sock'em, what up? Welcome in, welcome, guys. All right, so it's about that time, the time everybody's been waiting for. All right, what do you guys want to do? Replay first or the giveaway? What do you want? I say we just do the replay. We do the first. Look at you guys all. Look at you guys. Oh, replay. You guys want replay first? We're gonna be doing two. All right. So we'll do the replay because that seems like that's what you guys want. We'll do the replay, and then we'll go ahead and do it. Rock'em Sock, appreciate the follow. Yep. You can do it as much as you guys want. It's only gonna log one in, so if you guys feel like you guys didn't get the put in or the input in, then boom, just go. It's gonna be exclamation point IniBuilds. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of replays. I'm seeing giveaways, but I'm seeing a lot of replays. All right. We'll do replay first. That seems like that's what most of you guys want. Yeah. Fly with Lada, what's going on, brother? How we doing, man? Good to see ya. I mean, I'll be honest, there's a lot of you guys that haven't done it yet because clearly the a lot of new people entering in. Let's go ahead, ready for takeoff. We'll set that up. Oh, we don't want the door open or the window open. Sorry. Yep, we'll get into the tires for you here. Pick one and then replay and finally the last winner. All right, so we'll go ahead, pick one and then replay. Yeah, okay, I like that. Well, let's how about this? We'll do one winner. We'll do the first replay, one view, pick a winner, or then we'll do another replay of a different view and then one winner. How about that? When they are trolling, please. What do you mean, Lotto? Or when they are rolling, please. Got you. I'm sorry. I thought that said trolling. I was like, what? All right. We're gonna see a lot of what do you call it, red on the gonna see a lot of red on the tires there because that's just how it is. I find the neighborhood. Oh, all right. Do it in daytime. I can't because it saves it in the daytime. It saves it in the time that it is. So if I go and put it in the day, it's just gonna go right back. Oh, I think we were right on the tapes or just past the tapes. Tires don't spin on the wheel? Really? I mean, I'll be honest, I never looked that close. All right. And Danielle coming in with a sub. We appreciate it, guys. Chat. All right, let's go ahead. We'll get that first giveaway open. 250 entries are in. Let's go ahead. We'll select the first winner. We want to say thank you guys to AnyBuilds on giving us these 2 copies here to give to you, the community. So thank you so much, AnyBuilds, as well. Let's get a couple of AnyBuilds in the chat for them. Appreciate you guys so much. All right, so for the first winner of the A340 for today's stream is... Wait, come on. I spent this whole day trying to set this up. Oh, and of course I'm fucking deafened. But that's okay. Here we go. First winner. Coldy Gaming. Coldy Gaming, are you here in the stream? Shout out if you are. Let's see if he's in here or not, but congratulations on the first giveaway. I think he was here. I don't know if he still is, but that's okay if he's not. Coldy Gaming coming in with the first selection of the giveaway for the 340. Congratulations, buddy. But don't worry, chat. We got one more to give away. We got one more. Oh, baby. Sheesh. Please zoom in for me. I just want to see if this is an issue that I can report. Yeah, no problem. I'll do it right now. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god. Please me, I'm broke. Please me, I'm broke. I hear you guys. I hear you. Which tired? Just all of them or what? That one's turning for sure. These are all turning for me. They're all turning for me. I'm in some update 4 too, so I'm not sure if you're in that version. Or not. Reroll? He's not here. Reroll? We got 2 giveaways, so we're gonna go ahead and give out the next one here. Let's go ahead. Woo. That was a butter, guys. That was a nasty butter too. That was sick. Okay, yeah, I'm in some update 4, so I'm not really too sure. Some update 3 has just got a whole mess of issues, Lotto, to be honest with you. But all right. That being said, for the next one, we're gonna go ahead and pull the next name for the winner for number 2 on the night. Or the day, evening, whatever time it is for you. We'll go ahead. And the second winner is Tangwa. Tangwa, are you here? Congratulations to Tangwa. You are the second winner of the A340. I think, if I'm not mistaken, both of you are also YouTube people, are you not? Congratulations to both of you. I would imagine that we can get a hold of you guys here hopefully within the day. Hopefully, I'm hoping that once again, I'm hoping that you guys join the Discord, because once again, you guys are on you guys are both on the YouTube side, so it's not really able to to, what do you call it? I guess send you guys DMs, but I hope we're able to get a hold of you guys and that we can get you going with that. But none of them are here. That's okay. That's okay. You didn't have to be in the chat at the moment that we did it. I get it that it's different time zones everywhere around the world. So, but yeah, wow, crazy. Well, we do so much appreciate you guys all that have obviously joined in and have you know, reached out, obviously gotten to play for the giveaway here for the 340. Rest assured, chat, I could tell you that there'll definitely probably be a lot more giveaways in the long run here from obviously IniBuilds and probably others as well. But we really appreciate you guys that you guys all played. You guys got to follow the channel, follow us on YouTube, obviously was great. All the new subs, thank you guys so much for all the support today. It's been a blast. These two last streams today, yesterday and today, guys, you guys really made the day. It was a lot of fun, you know, growing the stream and everything like that. It's been a blast. I appreciate IniBuilds as well, guys. IniBuilds really coming through and allowing us to give out a couple of these airplanes here. These airplanes are amazing. Like I said, I've had a very great experience with the 340, so I've been really blessed to have it. But I really thank you guys so much for all the support, all the new followers, subs, obviously donations and everything like that. We do appreciate that as well. But that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. And we hope to see you guys honestly on the next stream. We, you know, obviously tomorrow I do got to go to work tomorrow. You know, I do have to work around here. But Friday we'll probably get a stream in as well. We'll probably go into the 777. That's going to be our plan, I think, into the 777. And who knows, we might have another potential scenery to give out. The 2.1, we love to see it. We might have a new scenery to give out, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But that being said, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much, and we'll talk to you guys hopefully on the next stream. Take care, have a good rest of your Thursday, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. Take care, stay safe, and we'll see you. Congratulations to the two, and thank you guys, IniBuilds, for the airplanes. Thank you.